Jewellery Makers.
Oh, morning.
Start every day with laughter. Oh, we always do that, don't we? Especially when
do.
she's in the room.
Do. Oh.
Oh. Sometimes, one day, I've just got visions. I can just imagine our mics being live before we come live, and then you hearing this whole conversation that's just, well, let's just say it's not TV-able.
Oh, gosh.
How are we all? Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Yes, exciting day.
It is an exciting day. We got Claire Macdonald.
I'm excited to be here.
We're excited to have you. You look beautiful as always.
Oh, thank you, and you.
I'm liking the blouse.
Thank you. This is a really old one, and I found it, so I'm very happy. You know, it's good when you do that, isn't it? You find it. It's like, I've forgotten all about that.
I've got to have a sort out of my wardrobe.
Oh.
I'm going, like, the other day, I think because I'm so busy at the moment, I haven't really had a chance to sort of organise anything. Anyway, the other day I was like, right, where are my trainers? And I'm at the back at the bottom of my wardrobe sorting through, trying to find my trainers. And it's been long since I've worn these trainers. I pulled them out, and it also tells me that I think we've got a leak in our roof as well. They're all covered in mildew.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I think we've got a leak in our roof that's going into my wardrobe. So I've got to have a sort out, haven't I?
And you've got to get new trainers.
I got to get new trainers.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Not ideal.
Aww.
So yeah, I'll probably find that. I'll probably find clothes. I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a little shopping
Like
spree.
Shopping about how
Without spending any money.
Yeah.
Bulk of my wardrobe doesn't fit me.
Ah.
It's one of those, isn't it? I've got am I the only person that like holds on to things pre-children, thinking I might fit in it one day?
Yeah. Varying sizes.
Yeah. I might fit in it one day. No, I ain't ever going to fit in it. Especially as I'm starting a salt beef sandwich, you're only going to get bigger. Anyway, right then, what have we got today? Because it's going to be an absolutely amazing show.
Just looking at all of this.
I know. It's just the lineup, the project, absolutely amazing. Should we go through the menu, Jewellery Makers? So do it in order. Makes sense then, doesn't it? Hello Wednesday, be a good one. I like that. I think it is going to be a good one, Roscoe. He said it's going to be a good one, all right. You're going to tell you that, Burberry. Did you have a nice weekend off, Roscoe? Sorry, Adam.
Let's do it in order.
We'll start with the menu.
Do it in order.
You know, and then sorry, did you have a nice weekend? Did you celebrate St. Patrick's Day? Yeah? And, of course, your birthday,
Was
yes.
it your birthday?
It was his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
And how young are you, Ross? 35. It's a good age.
Ooh.
It's a good age. I really enjoyed my 30s. 30, for me, 30s have been like, because I didn't like turning 30, but I really enjoyed my 30s once I was in them. 2 years you'll be 30, or big celebrations then, Bex. Anyway, make the most of every year, I would say. Right, let's go through the menu, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Wednesday. Your early bird this morning, absolutely beautiful. We've got some sterling silver koi carp beads. Oh. Look at those. Oh, I love the scale ones too.
They're so nice, aren't they?
And you get all of that.
Oh, you get all of that together?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you noticed as well? Have you noticed on the menu it says not just 925, 999.
Oh, so it's
the
fine.
purest form of silver. We were asked this question actually the other day. Oh, is 999 not silver then? Yes, it is. It's even more silver. It's purer than 925 because it's out of 1,000 parts, isn't it? Love the koi carp, of course. Lots of meaning behind the koi carp. Now, if I remember rightly, we did a version of these some time back and they sold out instantaneously. And this is going to be absolutely no different. So normally we do them in packs of 2, but you are getting all 4 of those.
Yeah, you've got the matching ones, isn't it? They're really nice.
Oh, amazing. And just visualize that in one piece of jewellery. So you can shop ahead on these Jewellery Makers. They're locked and loaded in the 8 o'clock hour, as is all the other goodies. So have a little look. Lots of early bird deals for you to take. Remember that they do time out at the top of the hour though as well. Then into 9 o'clock, Claire Macdonald.
Oh, yes.
We've got some multicoloured topaz.
Yes, we have. We've got the really, really gorgeous stones, different shapes and sizes, and some really, really nice structural really chunky sterling silver wire.
Which we mentioned this last week actually. We're seeing finally silver wire back in stock.
I know,
because it's been ages.
It has been ages and ages and ages. Yes, so it is lovely to see, but this is pretty chunky stuff. It's nice square
that you can make a bangle out of.
Yes.
I like square wire.
Yeah.
And look at these stones, JewelleryMakers.
Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the selection that you're getting. You've got your Mystic there in that princess cut. You've got the pristine cushion, and then you've got your Swiss blue. I mean,
Stunning.
how amazing are those? It does, you know, we could literally be looking at Gem Collector right now, couldn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Gorgeous.
the quality of the stones. So that is... your 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Then at 10 o'clock, JewelleryMakers. Oh my goodness me. The quality of this piece is absolutely amazing. You get loads too. Now, not only are we JewelleryMakers, but we are also, I truly believe anyway, we're also collectors. You know, these aren't just acquisitions that we purchase to go within our stash. They're collections, they're heirlooms, aren't they? And your deal of the day is most definitely that. The quality of this beautiful Type A, so it's natural, not Type B or Type C, natural Guatemalan black jadeite, which with a flashes green, your
stunning,
imperial
isn't it?
greens.
So impressive.
It is, isn't it? It's magnificent. And we've learned lately that actually Guatemala, because previously, up until now, and this is what I love about gemstones, is never say never in the world of gemstones, because Mother Nature likes to throw curveballs at you as soon as you do that. But we did always say you don't get imperial, you don't get Fei Chi when we're talking about this location. How wrong could we have been? This is Fei Chi, and it has got those. Imperial is being mined from Guatemala now. And we can confirm the man himself, Dave Troth, very excited. He's literally just texted producer Ross. He's seen this on A's. Yeah, buzzing about this deal of the day. He's going to be joining us at 10 o'clock to tell, if you don't know about the story, you know, an update really, then make sure you're with us at 10 o'clock with wonderful Dave. Then 11 o'clock. Now, it's been absolutely ages since I've had the chance to talk about Paua Shell or abalone. The quality that JewelleryMaker offer our amazing collectors in Paua Shell is insane. It's on another level. As with pearls, really, abalone stroke Paua Shell has become quite obviously actually, more limited on our screens, and that is quite simply because of COVID. Anything that is harvested or farmed, the quantity obviously was lost during the pandemic, and it's going to take them a considerable amount of time to actually recover from that. Now, there's different degrees of quality. If you see 2+ colours, then it is the finest grade. They actually refer to it as red. You have got multiple colours, and see those patterns across the surface? That's where the abalone has actually changed its diet. So where it's eaten something slightly different, and it creates these really beautiful patterns. The quality of this Paua Shell is absolutely amazing. Again, we'll be talking about that some more. But it's been probably, I'm going to put this one out there. What do you reckon? 3 years since we've actually had Paua Shell?
Yeah.
In any size or any quantities?
See, yeah.
So that's at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Wire Wings and Whispers.
Oh, that sounds romantic.
Have you written a book?
No.
It sounds like you've written a book.
It's a whisper now.
Why whispering?
Because it says wire wings and whispers.
What is Wire Wings and Whispers?
Or is that a different sort of whisper?
Oh my goodness, Claire.
So we've got a bit of wire work.
Bit of wire work.
Bit of wire work and some stinky liver of sulphur.
Oh yeah.
Which
so
is so good to see.
Yeah,
I've seen that for ages. That's
true. I walked into the building, had a cuddle with Claire. As soon as I walked through the door, and she was like, "Sorry if I stink. I've been playing with liver of sulphur." I was like, "It's okay." So love that. That's how Claire greets us first things in the morning.
Honesty is the best policy, Alice.
Well, I agree. I do agree with that. Lots of messages into the studio. We'd love to hear from you, JewelleryMakers. It's going to be a fun Wednesday. I can feel it in my bones. And we got loads of amazing deals. Got the giggles today, haven't we?
I know.
Lauren's cracking up over there. She is. What is it? Is it the liver of sulphur conversation? Is it? Yeah. It's tickled her, that has. Should we get cracking? Yeah, shall we? We got Roscoe back.
Yeah.
We got Adam back.
Yeah.
Because Adam had a weekend off too. What did you get up to, Adam? Fun stuff. Oh, is it a secret? mainly having a few beverages. That's all right.
Oh, good for you.
Because let's be honest, we can't do it if we're working. I made that mistake once. Like, I did make that mistake once.
You didn't drink. Did you drink the night before?
I drank the night before.
Oh,
and
hell.
well, this is the thing. I went out with my friend Hannah and Sarah. So you know Sarah, and there was a group of us. And Paula Bennett. Remember Paula Bennett? This is going back quite a long time, obviously pre-children. And I parked my car over it was in Henley. I was like, it's okay, I'll get a taxi to work in the morning. That's absolutely fine. And at 10 o'clock, I was like, right, I'm going home now. The taxi's there. And they wouldn't let me go. Anyway, they're like, no, stay. You'll be fine. Stay. I wasn't fine. I wasn't fine at all.
Oh, no. What time did you go home?
I don't know, but I was sozzled, let's just put it that way. Missed my alarm. How I made it for the JewelleryMaker show, it was a JewelleryMaker show with Debbie Bulford, and I remember her saying to me, Elle, you stink of alcohol. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then anyway, we did the show and it was all good fun. And I came off air and I said to Paula Bennett, you can't fire me because it's your fault. It's all your fault. And from that moment, I've never done it again. Never done it again. Let's get cracking, shall we, jewellery makers? You know how Roscoe likes to start his shows. All of these. Who's watching? Are you sure? These? Is that? Don't you worry about that, Elle. I'm sure. I'm meant to hold all of them. I'm very squeaky this morning, aren't I? Oh my goodness me. Well, you know this is madness. Madness, I tell you.
Whoa.
Claire. Spoons!
£1.
Spoons!
£1.
Of course the phone lines have gone crazy.
That's amazing.
Well done. Well done. Now, next up, a gemstone we haven't seen in ages. Ooh, Vesuvianite. Don't you think that's a yeah, I think, yeah, Mount Vesuvian. Yeah. Italian, yeah. We haven't seen it in ages, though. You're absolutely right. It's also a good name, isn't it? Vesuvianite. If you're going to be a gemstone, what would you call yourself? Vesuvianite.
It's very powerful, isn't it?
It is. Sounds
Strong.
like it could be like Count Vesuvianite.
Yes.
Yeah. It's quite strong.
Yeah, very
I
strong.
think so. What would you be?
Countess Vesuvianite.
Oh, okay. Beautiful natural gemstone. Yeah, named after Mount Vesuvius. Yeah, there you go. Have you been there, Ross? Have you? Oh, yeah. There you go then. 70 carats is a beautiful, like a grassy green, isn't it?
Like a gooseberry, isn't it? Don't you think?
Like gooseberries.
Yeah, really juicy.
Did you say gooseberry or gooseberry?
Oh, what did I say? Gooseberry.
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 Spoons! Spoons! What do you do with gooseberries, by the way? What do you do with them? Because they're very tart,
Do you
aren't
make
they?
jelly? Is it gooseberry jelly?
Gooseberry jelly? I don't know. I'm not sure what I would do with a gooseberry. Next up. I'm ready. Oh, you get these are good £1 deals, Roscoe.
What are you doing?
He wanted to come back with a bang, he says. He's been off for a week. You've been itching to get these £1 deals in. Natural iolite, beautiful. Full of pleochrome and perfect for spring and summer jewellery makers. You get all of this. Graphics alive, go, go, go. Oh, there you go. Go, go, go. Becky does these impressions and she doesn't even know who she's doing yet. I know. Well done, everybody. Spoons.
£1.
£1. I like your version as well.
Thanks.
Yours is good. £1. First message of the day. Hello, jam. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes.
With your gooseberries.
Jam, yeah.
And you put that on toast then? Because we used to have a gooseberry bush. Gooseberry. Am I saying it right? Anyway, we used to have a gooseberry bush when I was growing up.
Did you? Did you pick them and do anything with them?
No, that's the thing. I think that's why I'm asking the question, really. My mum never did anything with them. Hello to you. Oh, we've got messages coming into the studio. Bear with us. Straight to the point.
Crumble.
Oh,
yes. good one,
Do you
yeah.
like a crumble, Rachel?
Yeah, nice.
With custard.
Oh, and ice cream. I like, not with custard, but
Yeah, and ice cream. Yeah. Hiya, Sylvia L. I will miss your infectious verve for life. Oh, bless you. Your humour and how you always make me smile. You're a pure tonic. Bless you, Sylvia.
I agree, Sylvia.
Bless you. I'll miss you guys too as well. I really will. But, you know, just come and see me. Come and see me. And I'm sure I'll just come and stalk these guys as well occasionally. Hello. Just knocking on the window. Hi. Elle, you don't work here anymore. Go away. and the other day as well, we were on air and then we'd finished the show and I didn't get a chance to answer it. People are saying they don't know where I'm going. They don't know where I'm going. Come and see me. I'm starting a business in Stratford. Nothing to do with jewellery making. Nothing to do with jewellery making. So, but come and see me. You can,
yes, because Stratford is amazing, isn't it?
You came and saw me the other day.
I did.
Didn't you?
I had a lovely time.
I was all dusty, and dirty,
had a lovely time.
covered in paint.
It's very exciting.
It is very exciting.
Yeah.
Entrepreneur. I don't think I can call myself an entrepreneur.
Yes, you can.
I'm not sure about that.
You absolutely can.
Next, Sarah Davis. I like that. I like that. Do you know, you're saying that when I actually was applying for the property itself, because obviously it's because it's not, I haven't actually bought the property. I'm renting it initially. Anyway, so you have to put like a business plan in, which I've done and everything with a bit of help from my husband because I'm useless at things like that. Anyway, they came back to me like, you should go on The Apprentice, you should. I was like, so my husband did that. I can't do anything technical. Nothing like that. I've got the vision.
You're a good team, though.
We are a good team, yeah, we are a good team. Yeah. Bless you, Sylvia. Mwah, lots of love for you. You were at the NEC last week, says Ross. And you spoke to a few viewers. And they're sad that I'm leaving.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely.
This is my final 2 weeks. And I've got Becky singing, goodbye, my friend. What are you trying to do, Becky? You're trying to break me. Seriously. This, sorry, Ross, what was that? Can't believe you're letting me go. But to be honest, Ross, I can't believe you let me go either.
Yeah.
My last 2 weeks.
Oh, don't.
Is this our penultimate then?
Yeah.
Is it? Because you're on the last weekend. You go, in 5 years' time, we're going to do a reunited. Yes!
Yeah.
Do lots of air grabs. Love that. You can have we'll do a reunion tour, like the Spice Girls. Like five are back together, yeah. Have you ever noticed five, right? Have you ever noticed, I saw this on a reel on social media, how many, pretty much every single one of their songs, five, is about getting down. If you want to get up, get on up to get on down. Five will make you get down. Every song, every single song. Get on up when you're down, baby. See, every song. You'll notice it now. Right, sorry, Ross, should we get cracking with some more gemstones, shall we? Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this. It's mutton fat, and if our graphics don't say it, it's a travesty. Do you agree?
Yes, I do agree, yeah.
Because that is mutton fat.
Yeah.
You know that picture that we show from First Dibs all the time? You know the ones where they're talking about the value of mutton fat? We could be looking at exactly the same thing, couldn't we? In a different piece of jewellery,
That is stunning, isn't it?
The quality of this is absolutely unbelievable. And all joking aside, jewellery makers, we'll have a laugh, won't we? We always have a laugh. No matter what they say about us, we have a laugh.
Yeah.
You know, ridiculous. Just mess around. We have a laugh. We bring you some of the world's rarest gemstones. Khotan absolutely lives up to that status. And I know what we have within our vault is so scarce. It's not an over-exaggeration, jewellery makers, to say that we cannot replace it. The mine is closed. That's thousands of years of history, done and dusted. So what Khotan we have is pretty much it, basically, jewellery makers, unless, of course, a miracle happens. Of all the colours of Khotan that you can acquire, of which there is a nice selection, much like all varieties of your jades, mutton fat is the most valuable. You know, the Heritage in Bloom necklace, it's mutton fat, this beautiful kind of slightly off-white colour. Again, yours is totally natural. And I know we're sat here with a £1,499 price tag on our graphics, but that actually is a great deal. Even if we were to stop there, it's actually a great deal. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Hello, Hazel in Southampton. Already made your confirmation, well done. There is only 3, so I wouldn't be waiting on this either. I think probably what Hazel's thinking is that is a great price. Don't worry, Hazel's not paying that price tag because everyone pays that final low. Look how perfectly matched it is. Look at the glow.
It's great with that drum shape as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my favourite shape, I think, in Khotan. I think it's because it's quite a traditional shape for Khotan.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about, you know, here in the West, we're very much programmed to have sort of the bling from diamonds and your sapphires and your rubies. You know, Khotan jade, it's much more humble, if you like, in its appearances. Very beautiful. Again, one of the world's rarest. This is the original jade. This is China's original jade, and you've got it in a stretchy bracelet. So for those people that maybe struggle with bangles, this is a fantastic alternative. 2 available within the vault, jewellery makers. We are, wow, 1,499 was awesome. £299 for natural Khotan mutton fat jade. We're nowhere near done though. There's only 2. That's no good to us, jewellery makers. That's no good to us. 2 is just not big enough quantity, even though it's Khotan. Everybody pays that final low. And here it is. That was dramatic, Ross. I wouldn't call you dramatic, Ross. I think you're so far away from...
opposite, complete polar opposite.
He's not dramatic, he's very chill. 149! You are chill. You are chill. Sometimes I need to be a bit more chill. I should learn from you, Ross. Gonna relax to the max. Love that. Love that. £49.66 on your split pay. I might have to get this if there's any of them left. Because I've got to, well, this is my last couple of weeks, isn't it? So I need to be making, that's going to be my excuse with my husband now.
Buying.
Yeah. It's my last couple of weeks, Tom.
Yeah.
I need to source gemstones like this whilst I still can.
Yes.
I mean, obviously I'll be a customer, obviously. There's 1 left within the vault, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. Again, the quality of this, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, because obviously it'll say that it's natural, it's not enhanced in any way, shape or form, and obviously have Khotan written on it, which is what you absolutely want. Don't forget your early birds that are coming up. Now, being the talented guest designers that you are, you might be a guest, you could incorporate your koi carp in
I was
amongst
thinking
things.
that'd be nice of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be lovely. What, just one, or would you mix a couple of them?
I'd have a go, you know, just do a restrand and then see what it looks like.
Mix matching earrings then as well.
Yeah.
Well done to you, West Sussex. You've got yours. Congratulations. I think there's 1 left within the vault, but there is quite a few of you with it in your baskets. Congratulations. Shall we do some sparkle? Anyone feeling sparkly today? Always sparkly.
Look at that.
Adam's always sparkly.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I had a nice cuddle with Adam this morning. Not from Ross, he doesn't like cuddles. Well, not from us anyway. He doesn't like cuddles from us. But Adam gave me a cuddle. He said actually, he was like, Elle, you're even more cuddly than normal. Is it because you're leaving? I was like, probably, yeah. I'm just feeling really needy. Love me. Right then.
I do love you.
Love me, please. How about some black spinel? Who is happy for natural, genuine black spinel? Who's happy at £20 a strand?
That is lovely to see, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah. You could really channel your inner Michelle Yeoh, couldn't you? Create that beautiful multi-black spinel necklace with the black opal.
You've got some incredible pearls there as well, haven't you?
Which ones? These ones or these ones?
I would go with those ones.
The big ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would go beautifully together.
That, yeah.
You can't show black spinel without pearls, can you? It's just not possible.
Gorgeous.
The quality of our black spinel is off the chart, I have to say. But yeah, not everybody knows this, but we do have our own cutting house. So that's why you see these amazing, the amazing quality, basically. If you're wondering, what are you talking about, Michelle Yeoh? What necklace? What are you talking about? Michelle, this is on the red carpet in Cannes, I believe, some years ago, and it was it was when I think around about Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon time. But she looked absolutely incredible, and that's black spinel that you can see, and also a beautiful black opal. I think it was then. Was it not? No. Okay. Perhaps I've got that wrong. Anyway, she's wearing black spinel, and it's at Cannes. But that beauty, so if you multi-buy on this, you could absolutely recreate that necklace, couldn't you? Or do a version of. So yeah, I'm happy, Ross, at £20 a strand. I think that's amazing. How about today, micro-faceting, full 32 centimetre strands. How about you get all three, not £20 each, £20 for all three of them.
Lovely.
By my calculations, Claire, that's £6, 66 pence per strand. It's good, isn't it?
Very good. Good maths.
It's not worth stopping there. I'm going to have to math again. Make it easy maths, though, please, Ross. I could do that maths, yeah, that's good. That's good. £19.99. Adam's like, what are you talking about? He's even just told you the answer. Yeah, but that was my maths lesson, though, generally. I might have been told the answer and I still wouldn't have got it. She is at the Cannes Film Festival, but not for Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. What was it for then? 2017, right, okay, I see. May the 19th, 2017. You're just shouting numbers at me now. Okay, £5 a strand, jewellery makers. Imagine big tassels. She's wearing 3,582.86 carats of black spinel. And it looks incredible, doesn't it? Do you reckon she shops a jewellery maker to get that level of carat weight? Most probably. Yeah, say Adam says, can you say hi from me then if she does? 15 carats for £14.99 only. Always looks absolutely incredible alongside your pearls. Right, jewellery makers, I feel like I've been waffling too much this morning because there's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines. We've got 50 available. We're at a £5. I remember, in fact, Claire, you'll remember as well, when we launched micro-faceted black spinels, and they weren't that price.
No, they definitely weren't.
Weren't they like that per strand?
Yes.
Do you remember? And you made us those stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
So it's a nice memory, isn't
and
it?
again, we don't see that very often anymore, do we?
No, not at all. The pearls are coming up, jewellery makers. Not nearly enough people on those phone lines. There is one way that producer Ross can change that. And I think we all know. 30 seconds. We've got 50. He says, if I see enough of you in the next 30 seconds, you'll get 3 strands of natural black spinel for under £10. If there's enough of you. That's less than 1 strand used to be when we first launched micro faceting. It's harder to facet micro than it is even your bigger stones. Oh, is there enough people? We need to see you there. Nowhere near enough, says Roscoe. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There. Yeah, it's a bit of a delay. We have to pick up the phones. We have to add it to baskets and things like that. 10 seconds and we are going to take it under £10. You do get all 3. Totally natural. It was a birthstone. Birthstones immediately have that draw, don't they? Which raises their price tag. Not for 1, you get 3.
That's brilliant.
So now it's £3.33. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £3.33. This is as good as your £1 deals, Ross. Isn't it? As good as your £1 deals. £3.33. You can't get a coffee for that, can you? No? No?
Do you know what I'd put with that? I'd have that, and then is that ruby as well?
It is ruby.
I mean, how high end is that?
Very. Yes,
yeah,
please.
I'd put all that together.
That's some project. And all of these are coming up. Get your black spinel now. Jean, Anne, Maker in Cornwall, Stacey, Sharon, Gloria, Maker, Mary and Jerry, Sandra, Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire, West Sussex, Barbara, Stacey. If you do want multiples, I would strongly recommend checking out sooner rather than later. So Northamptonshire, for example, wants 4. Barbara wants 2. Yeah, make sure you're checking out. So if you look at it this way then, Northamptonshire, if you check out, so you'll be getting 12, won't you? 12 strands. How good's that?
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Do a full
That
twist.
could really do the Michelle Leo necklace, couldn't it? Amazing. Well done, everybody. It's going to be a super Wednesday. Feel it in my bones. You've still got time to get involved. I've got some lovely chain to bring you as well. In fact, that would look really nice with this, to be honest. We launched these not that long ago, didn't we? So, and they absolutely flew out the door. So let me just move that out the way. Bex, would you kindly pass me a nice bust? Because I feel like these deserve. Now there's only 30 available. It's a nice chunky chain, maybe the black one. We're going to show you the silver one today. I mean, that is a necklace, isn't it? I know it's a chain, but it's also a necklace in its own right. You've got nice, almost like paperclip style links, do you agree? And with that surface luster, obviously gives you that wonderful reflection. See what I mean? It's a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
And already, I have to say, $29.99 is an awesome price. You go into any of your high street jewellers, you know, your Ernest Jones and your Beaver Brooks and things, you're not finding it for 30 quid. We're going to do this in one price crash. We're not going to hang around. We haven't got that many, less than 50 of these available. 30-second clock. And plus, you know you're going to use it. You can gift it as is. You've got 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. And in 30 seconds, we're going to take this under £10. Stock up whilst you get the chance with your chains, because unfortunately we can't bring them to you on every single show. Yeah, they arrive and then they're gone. They sell out in an instant. It's something that is actually very difficult for us to sustain quantity of. And that goes across the entire partnership, by the way. I know Gemporia is exactly the same. So stock up whilst you get the chance. I've said it out loud, it's going under £10. Under £10. So Claire, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Amazing. I know I always say it, but seriously, I paid more than that for parking the other day. $9.99. I do need to find somewhere that's cheaper in parking. I don't blame you, West Sussex, for multi-buying. I would as well. Jean in Cambridgeshire, John and Susan, Paula, Jenny wants 3, Samantha, 5, you've got yours as well. Stock up whilst you get the chance. Look at this, I have to move it.
It'd be ideal, wouldn't it, if you were going to do, you know, like bubble style, because that is a nice open link to go into. So maybe you've got all those spinels and you're going to add lots and lots of bubble clusters in there. That'd be a great
That would be a gorgeous necklace, wouldn't it? You could literally follow it all the way around, couldn't you? And it's because the link is that much bigger.
Yeah, it'd be really easy to do, wouldn't it?
Love that. Get them whilst you can, though. Half the stock is gone. You need to be checking them out, jewellery makers. Chains, they arrive and then they're gone. Even if you're thinking, actually, Elle, I'm pretty well stocked. Yeah, but for how long? Because as jewellery makers, I don't know about you, I have people ask me for chains directly. Oh, I need a new chain. You use them a lot, you know, in your pendants and things, and your bubble styles, as Claire was just mentioning. So do stock up whilst you have the opportunity. Way over half the stock is gone. And again, you're not restricted. If you want to get 10 of these, you can. There's no shelf life on sterling silver. You know, keep that little anti-tarnish piece of paper in the bag.
Yeah, it's not like it's going to go out of fashion either, is it?
No, a chain's a chain.
Yeah.
That's true. Like your blouse, Claire.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Like your blouse, that's not going out of fashion.
No, it isn't. Well, I hope not anyway.
No, nice. $9.99, John and Susan's got 2, Jenny's got 3, West Sussex has got 3, Sandy and June in Northamptonshire. Do text in as well, jewellery makers, we'd love to hear from you. Could I, Claire, maybe cut the chain?
What?
I know, bear with. And then put one of my koi carp spacers in there.
Yeah, nice.
See? Wasn't ridiculous.
No, it wasn't. Let's see the... Or you could give that jump ring there a little squash down
and feed
to
it through.
Make it more oval than round. Just really careful and then feed it through because it looks like it's got quite a big...
Yeah, you could just feed it directly through,
yes,
so you would actually...
Yeah, get your chain nose pliers on it and then...
Nice. Well, do you want to see the koi carps that are coming up? They're your early birds. We launched something similar. Quite a while back actually, and they absolutely flew out the door. We had them, it was quite a minimum quantity, wasn't it, when we first launched them, but that was literally 2 that you got. You didn't get those wonderful sort of oxidized, I love those, the scales alongside it. What we're looking at, jewellery makers, is 925 and 999 silver, so the purest form of silver. These are your early birds. Have we got quantity there, Roscoe? We have 150, and you get all 4 of them as well. Going to an unbelievable early bird deal. Love that. I mean, whether you get on board because it's the koi carp and there's lots of meaning behind the koi carp, or you just decoratively like that, like the sort of the artwork, the artistry that's on the surface. Yeah, I mean, so simple to include. And what an addition to your jewellery making.
Yeah, it's going to be a real focal point, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those, it's not just a spacer bead, is it? It's like a focus piece. So these are your early birds. You can shop ahead on these right now, jewellery makers. They are available on pre-order. We have 150, and you haven't got to choose. You get all 4 of those as well. Shall we do, Claire, a metre strand, the multicoloured, multi-gemmed?
Oh, this is nice, isn't it?
Pretty,
yeah,
it's very
like
you.
Springtime. This is.
So yeah, this is one of our favourite strands that we've launched of late, actually, because it's perfect for this season, I think. You have natural amazonite, natural fluorite, natural labradorite, natural amethyst, and aquamarine. All natural.
Oh, that's beautiful. All your like blue,
It's
purple
a
tones,
really
isn't it? That is
pretty
gorgeous.
strand. For this section, this is coming from Mr. Amazonite, by the way. This is Peruvian Amazonite. And for this section alone, what we take this metre strand to, you should be paying just for the Peruvian Amazonite, by the way. In fact, you should probably be paying more, says Ross. Now, Ross is in charge of the Amazonite, so if you're going to take that, yeah, he knows the price of these, each location. So look at it this way, you're paying for your natural Peruvian Amazonite, and then you're getting everything else for free.
And I haven't seen labradorite like that for so long.
It's
you know, like the lighter,
yeah,
the lighter body, and then the
it.
flashes of blue. That's amazing.
I prefer labradorite.
Yeah, it's a different sort, isn't it? It works perfectly with the other gemstones.
Labradorescence. So we're at 149, jewellery makers, which could be a closing price, I think, for the quality of the gemstones, for a metre of natural stones. Not dyed, not treated. 149 is an awesome price point. I mean, you could do so much with this as well, even if it was simple stretchy bracelets. You could create beautiful tassels.
Beady beads would be nice as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, lovely. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections, 5 gemstones. 30-second clock. Wait until you see what we're about to take this to, says Roscoe. If you're not in on this price crash, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out on it. For the price of the Peruvian Amazonite section alone, you're getting the other 4 gemstones for free. And that is, yeah, that comes from Ross, who's got first-hand experience of Amazonite, buying Amazonite for us. In 12 seconds, jewellery makers, it's going to happen. How many do we have, Roscoe? 30 on the nose. It says you won't have 30 for long, though. Pay for your Peruvian Amazonite with that glow, that translucency, and oh my goodness, yeah, you're not wrong. That's if we had quantity, that's a deal of the day. Totally agree with you, Roscoe. Let me just. That's £10 for your Peruvian Amazonite. Look, you're right, and they would be about that length, wouldn't they? Peruvian Amazonite. He's not wrong, is he? $49.99 for your Peruvian Amazonite, and then you're getting the most amazing labradorite. This is why he says, if you haven't responded already, you're going to miss out. Because believe it or not, we're nowhere near done. I'm repeating Ross here. 30 seconds. The phone lines are going to go crazy, he says. At $49.99 for that aquamarine, though. Seriously, that's amazing too.
That labradorite is amazing.
Natural aquamarine. Look at the quality of the fluorite. How often do we see fluorite jewellery makers? Very rarely. A full metre of natural gemstones, including Peruvian Amazonite, aquamarine, fluorite, Brazilian amethyst, and your labradorite. Well done to everybody that's made their confirmations already, because today $49.99 was ridiculous. I agree. Frankly, stupid, he says. That's stupid. £5 for a Peruvian amazonite. £5 for Brazilian amethyst. £5 for natural aquamarine. £5 for the labradorite. And £5 for some of the best fluorite I've seen. Do we all agree that's nuts? Look at that.
It looks lovely twisted like that, doesn't it? All the tones together.
Well, you just mentioned the bubble style, Claire. This would be lovely in a bubble style, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You get some, really nice tonal effects, couldn't you? If you like doing ombre or something like that, it would work perfectly. All the same size, same shape. You've just got that variety of tones. That
So
labradorite
pretty.
though is.
You're liking the labradorite,
I do really, because you just don't see it very often, and it's usually like the heavier, isn't it? The heavier labradorite, and that has got a real lovely lightness to it.
Beautiful. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you're checking out. Well done, Jane, Hilda, Irina, Cheryl, Cornwall, Sammy, hello to you, Alexis, hello to you, Kent, Maker, West Sussex, Christine, Sheila. Remember that all of these deals, Jewellery makers, will time out come 9 o'clock. So pointless putting them in your baskets and not doing anything with them. Yeah, and honestly, I can't guarantee that they'll still be available if you do wait until the very end of the hour. So check out whilst you can. These, again, your early bird will look lovely with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
because it's quite marine-like colours.
Yeah.
That price, so ridiculous, says Roscoe. £5 per section. He says, Ross says, I'm only going to do another minute and then we're going to have to move on from it. I agree. I totally agree. That's probably one of the craziest prices I've seen in a long time. For Peruvian amazonite, seriously, that on its own wouldn't be $24.99. So you're right, Ross, you are literally getting a discount on the Peruvian amazonite, massive discount, and then getting all those other gemstones for free, whichever way you want to look at it. Good luck, everyone. Mariska, good luck, Lorraine, good luck, Sammy. Well done to you, Cynthia, well done to you, Durham, well done to you, London. We only had, did you say 30? Yeah, we only had 30, but I've got single figures. Single figures left. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can't guarantee we'll be able to source. Geography-wise as well. That is Peru and Brazil. You've got probably China for the fluorite, I would guess. Natural aquamarine. All over the world, and here we are at £25. Amazing. Well done. Okie dokie. Let's do no. I was half expecting Ross to say I'm looking at them right now. No, but no, I can't see them. I definitely can't. When you say, oh wow, thank you. I'm gonna have to swap for a bigger bust as well. Now there is 5 of these, that's it. Thank you. If you got that bracelet, I'm going to bring it back. You absolutely need this, and vice versa, basically, because the quality. Khotan jade is the original jade, and it's China's own jade. So obviously, it's the only mine they actually have of their most precious gemstone. It has been mined and revered for literally thousands and thousands of years, closer to 10,000 years in actual fact. However, over the past, 4 years, this mine was closed, and that was because 2 reasons really. A, it was running out, of course. It was only ever the secondary deposit that we actually discovered. They never found the primary deposit. But more importantly, actually, because of its value, because it is so desired gemologically, so thousands and thousands of gem miners flocked to this location, and it was becoming, devastating for the environment. So the government intervened and said, right, everybody out, no more. We don't want it to run out anyway. It's illegal to mine Khotan. So what does that do in terms of the value of Khotan that you might have in your collection? Well, it's only going to drive the price up even further, and it was always high anyway. It is widely considered to be the most valuable jade in the world. And of all the colours that you can get from Khotan, you can get yellows, you can get sort of candy browns, you can get greens as well. Mutton fat is the most desirable of all. Now with jade, we're not looking for brilliance or scintillation, or like we would do with the diamond. With jade, it's much more humble. What we are looking for though is a level of translucency, a glow, and we're looking for a constant colour. These matching something of this rarity is absolutely incredible. So, and it might sound like an exaggeration at some point, jewellery makers, please do get your Khotan valued. Get it don't tell the person that's valuing it what you paid for it. That's none of their business, quite frankly. And plus, you're paying them to do exactly that. Plus, legally, they have to say the price that you pay it for. So, or value it for that price. Have it valued. And the reason why we have things valued is to add it to our insurance, of course, because we can't replace our Khotan. So that's where straight away you get elevated price tags. We can't replace it. The mine is but closed, and it has been revered for literally closer to 10,000 years. When we're jade, again, we're talking about translucency, we're talking about colour. If it's a strand, we also talk about matching. Look at the quality of these. Look at that fine crystal structure. It's like an off-white colour that we refer to as mutton fat. And whilst it's not the most romantic of descriptions, granted, it is traditionally what they've used. That is one of the most perfectly matched strands I've seen. Do we all agree?
It's almost like effortless, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yet, you know, if you think about it, how much effort and time and skill has gone into it so that it does, you know, looks effortless. You just wouldn't think anything of it, would you?
No, because Khotan forms in much smaller sizes than, say, Burmese jade. So to match something like this would have taken such a long time. And I know that, $2,999 is, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to me as well. However, it's not in the world of mutton fat Khotan jade. Definitely not. That's an unbelievable price tag. Next time that, you know, you look at First Dibs, for example, or Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams, look at the price tag that goes alongside Khotan. Is yours type B? Is it type C? No, it's natural. You know, anything type B and type C, we've had an update on this recently, haven't we? We will actually avoid, and we'll avoid it because it hasn't got any inherent value if it's dyed and polymer impregnated. Yours is not dyed and polymer impregnated. It is the natural variety, the heirloom variety. So even if we did stop here, it's actually a great price for what we're looking at. It really is. And you might be thinking, it's a very simple strand. Yeah, but so is this one. This strand that I've referenced many a times, First Dibs, talk about the quality that I have before me, mutton fat jade, and they say the price for mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000. On average, selling for $93,250. Is that necklace bejeweled in diamonds and other, you know, dazzling gemstones? No, it's all about the mutton fat. There's a gold clasp. Looks like they've got French wire there as well, but that's about it. You know, that is a very humble necklace. I think you would all agree. The clasp isn't going to be expensive. We are going to do 3 price crashes, jewellery makers. The first one is a price that we can easily stop at, and we have in the past for this length and this carat weight and this quality. 100% mutton fat. I don't know why our graphic... By the way, when you buy this, you don't have the graphics in front of you, do you? When you see it at home moving forward, in years to come, you don't have the graphics in front of you. It is mutton fat. Do we all agree? In the past, we have closed strands of this quality. Yeah, we've closed them higher than that as well, Ross, haven't we? I remember... You think that's about a good jewellery maker price? I totally agree. I think if you'd have said $699 for this, I wouldn't have been surprised. There are 5 of these available in the world. That is not your price. This is one of those jewellery makers that I haven't got a crystal ball. I don't know how much your Khotan mutton fat is going to go up year over year over year over year over year. However, all I can say is, if you were to say, Elle, what gemstones are you buying with the future in mind? I would say Khotan. 100% in a heartbeat, without even, with no hesitation. 100% I would say Khotan. 160 carats A 57 centimetre strand of beautifully, seamlessly matched Khotan jade. Natural, and it's not $4.99. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. When again, you remember what First Dibs, who are not affiliated to us, by the way, First Dibs say 995, that's where they start. Top out at 325,000, on average selling for 93,250. Does that look vastly different to what we have before us? At the very start of this auction, says producer Ross, we did specify something, and that was that there was going to be 3 price crashes. We have only done 2. Yeah, 299's insane, absolutely amazing. Today, 5 people, less if you multi-buy, are going to get a closeout deal. It makes no sense whatsoever us closing out Khotan. If anything, what we should be doing is taking the Khotan from our vault and putting it in our museum. It makes no sense actually doing it. That's not how we do business though, by the way. It is ridiculous. Again, and I'm asked this question quite frequently actually. I was a couple of days ago. What gemstones are you buying right now? Khotan. It's the first one I say. First one I say, and then I follow with Burmese ruby. That's what I would buy, budget allowing, obviously. Nobody is paying £299. Lowest ever price. There's never. Wow, that's amazing. Even if we were talking about maybe 1 or 2 beads at $199, that would be incredible. But a full 57 centimetre strand. Look at your 0% interest split pay as well. You can get it home for less than 50. All the collectors getting involved. Well done, Lorraine, Samantha, West Sussex, Mary and Cardiff. I have 11 of you, 12 of you with it in your baskets. I've only got 5 available. Lowest ever price for you. Cumbria's there. West Sussex, you've got yours. Massive congratulations. The quality, mutton fat, natural type A Khotan jade, and you've got it for the most unfathomable deal. Unreal. And we'll look back on this, jewellery makers. We will. In our years to come, we will look back and go, do you remember when Jewellery Maker used to do Khotan jade? Do you remember when Jewellery Maker used to do it for like £199? And we know it's ridiculous now, but we know that we'll reflect, won't we? We'll reflect on it and think, yeah, that was absolutely amazing. Make hay while the sun shines. You know, at the same time, Jewellery Makers, we used to do Russian Alexandrite. Can't do it now. It's far too expensive. We used to do Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Can't do it now. Far too expensive. Remember the words of Richard Wise. If you see something that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because they rarely stay that price. And we know it though with Khotan. We know as we speak right now, this is not the price of Khotan jade. Khotan jade is one of the world's most expensive gemstones. I've got 1 left within the vault. Who's going to take that last one? Jennifer, Samantha, Lorraine, Diane, Jane, in County Durham, and Surrey. I've got 1 left. Who's going to take that last one? And Samantha in Hertfordshire wants 2. Well done, Jane. Jane, you came in right at the end and took the last one. Well done. Everybody had it in their basket but didn't check out. Jane took the last one. Well done. So that's West Sussex, Mary, Cumbria, Mariska and Jane. Well done. Massive congratulations. That's amazing. We will reflect on this though, won't we? In years to come we'll go, do you remember when Jewellery Maker used to do Khotan?
I love the description of it, that it's humble, because it's still like, it's just very statement, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like well, if you think about what Confucius said about jade as well, you know, it is about sort of remaining humble in your personality and things like that. Whereas, yeah, it's very different to sort of like your classic diamonds, aren't they?
Really, yeah, flashy and sparkly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you can imagine them as individuals, you've got the diamond that would be like the flamboyant one, and then you've got the jade that is much more humble and sort of down to earth, I guess. Okay, Jewellery Makers, next up, I'm absolutely obsessed with your early bird. Now, you have 925 sterling silver and 999. You get the 2, the purest form of silver, in one of our favourite species, and that is the koi carp. It's coming up next. Take a moment to look at these jewellery makers. Oh, the glasses are going on.
They are going on.
The glasses are going
after
on.
the recording, these are amazing, aren't they?
They're
the
gorgeous.
detail on them.
Let me scooch that forward. Sorry, Bex. Okay. Now, let me just explain, because we shouldn't assume that absolutely everybody knows this, but your precious metals, and this is how what your hallmarking is all about. So it's parts out of 1,000. So 925 sterling silver is 925 parts out of 1,000. The remaining quantity basically is your other metals that are added to strengthen it. So for example, that's why 9 carat gold is harder than 18 carat gold, because there's more additional metals added to it. So 9 carat gold is 375. 18 carat gold is 750 out of 1,000. So the remaining quantity, so the other 250 of the 18 carat will be other metals that are there added to that 1,000 quantity. Anyway, so 925 we're quite familiar with here at JewelleryMaker. 999 is the purest that you can possibly get. And it also means that it will not tarnish as well, 999. Sorry, Ross, what were you about to say? Whenever we get, firstly 999, of course it does. It absolutely flies out the door. And don't you think, jewellery makers, that decision to make these in the 999, I think what a great choice, because you get this almost brightness to the silver, don't you think? Because it's so pure, effectively. But if I can just sidetrack from that 1 second, and hopefully you've shopped ahead on these, you do get all of them. Now, we've had the koi carp or similar design in the past, but we've never actually had them with the actual scales. I mean, bear with me a second? I'm going to put these on a white piece of paper, because then you can really see the detail. Is that better? Is that better, or is it the same? Anyway, you can really see the detail, and it is 360 degrees all the way round. But let's talk about the koi fish. I mean, they're not only they're absolutely beautiful and certainly ornamental, there is actually an origin and a meaning behind them. Reigning amongst the ornamental fishes, the koi fish is very much coveted in Japanese gardens and all over the world. Its large size, bright colours and longevity are making the koi fish an outstanding Japanese animal. But what about the significance of the koi fish in the Japanese culture? In Japan, the koi fish has multiple significations. This emblematic fish symbolises courage, perseverance, bravery and love simultaneously. Hence, it occupies an important place in the art of Japanese tattooing as well, a symbol highly appreciated in the Japanese culture. Many symbolic meanings of koi fish stem from the Chinese legend of the Dragon Gate, in which a koi fish swam upstream through waterfalls and other obstacles to reach the top of the mountain. At the top of the mountain was the Dragon Gate. The legend says that when the koi finally reached the top, it became a dragon, one of the most auspicious creatures in Chinese culture. When you introduce the positive energy of koi fish into your home, you are tapping into the power of the auspicious and beautiful symbol of abundance. So yes, now I think jewellery makers, when you see, say, tattoos or artwork, you can see, what it actually relates to. Many of these attributes of the koi symbolize several lessons and even trials individuals often encounter in life. The koi fish has a powerful and energetic life force, demonstrated by its ability to swim against currents and even travel upstream. Some of the koi fish spiritual meaning and characteristics include good fortune, success, prosperity, longevity, courage, ambition and perseverance. So my husband actually has a koi carp tattoo. And I actually, Not actual koi carp, he's got the tattoo. But I remember I actually spoke to him. I said, do you know what it means? Because we'd not actually spoken about it when he had it done. I was like, do you know what the koi actually means? He was like, yeah, absolutely. It's about perseverance and determination and courage. So he knew, obviously, when he was having it done, which I guess makes sense. But I'd not actually realised until really JewelleryMaker, you know, the actual, the beliefs associated to the koi fish. And they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they can grow to enormous sizes. And certainly of all fish, has got to be up there with one of the most fascinating. Anyway, so let's go back to your precious metals, 999 and 925, solid sterling silver. We have over, in fact, we've got 150 of these, and you get all 4 of them. I'm absolutely loving the scale ones.
Me too. It's the detail on them is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not just it's the scale, the outer scale, but then there's that sort of almost like beading on the inside.
On the
isn't
inside.
it? Yeah.
We've never had these before, jewellery makers. We've never had it with the scales and the fish together. I'm pretty sure we've never done the scales one at all, actually. We've got 150, and I know these are going to fly out the door. Are they through drilled? Yes. If I tilt one towards you, you'll be able to see they've got nice, generous drill holes, actually. So can you see that there? Yeah, they've got a lovely drill hole. So yes, they are through drilled. You could just pop them onto a head pin. You could feed them on in amongst your knotting, for example. You know, just think about particularly your jades, because that makes sense to me to actually put the koi fish with your jades. Imagine these knotted in amongst your jades. Imagine them knotted in amongst pearls. Imagine them knotted in amongst your abalone that's coming up later on the show.
Anything that we've had.
Yeah.
The spinel would be incredible, wouldn't it? Ruby.
Oh,
I mean,
beautiful.
anything, absolutely anything they will go with.
Loving these. Now, we had 150 of them, but people have shopped ahead and pre-ordered. I'm not surprised. Remember, at the end of this auction, everything will disappear off the web. So if you've got anything loitering, you've got to be checking it out. I can't guarantee it's still available, of course.
These, do you?
No dawdling, no dawdling, otherwise you're going to miss out. And I was lucky enough to launch these the first time round, Claire. The pair, when you only had the koi ones, where you didn't get the scale ones, and they sold out in a heartbeat. It doesn't surprise me at all that there's people multi-buying, and I mean multi-buying by 8s. Let's start working on that already amazing price. Do we agree? Yeah, for $59.99. Let's not forget they're huge. Firstly, 8 to 10 mil. So that's £15 each. That's very good, Ross. Yeah, last time we had, just for the 2 on their own, these 2, we've had koi carps. We also had dragons, didn't we? Yeah. And snakes, yeah. Koi sold out straight away, didn't it? But you just got these 2. And we're going to show you something, jewellery makers. We closed these 2 on their own at this next price. We didn't have a quantity of 150. You're right, we had less than 50. But wait, Ross. We took those 2 to this price on their own, but you're getting these now as well. But it's all down to the quantity. Hello, Durham. Will you ever do the scales on their own? Pretty please. Well, currently no. But producer Ross is saying, Durham, at the price that we take these 2, you won't need them on their own. We could close there. It's a great deal. You're already getting the scale ones for free. We're not stopping there, though. We have got a big quantity of them. So the pure 999 is the koi, the 2 koi beads, the bigger ones, which are 10 mil. And then you get 8 millimeters in those amazing scales. How gorgeous are these? Do you know, if I made a stretchy bracelet for Tom, he would wear that. 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
So cool. You could put it on leather. You could macrame.
Yeah.
We're already at a great price.
Fine chain probably through.
Yeah,
some of the
lovely.
larger ones.
Really nice. Good luck, jewellery makers. We had 150. Lincolnshire's got 8. Jenny's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. London's got 4. I don't blame you for multi-buying, jewellery makers. That's amazing. You're getting a discount on the 999 koi 10 mils, and then you get the 2 8 mils for free.
It's incredible detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keep going, looking around.
All the way around.
Yeah. It's the movement
Loving
in it
these.
as well.
I might have to buy these. They're beautiful. I'd put them in the Khotan. If your budget allows, just these accents within that Khotan J would just be absolutely beautiful. And I think, you know, when we look at it as well, brings you good fortune, success, prosperity, longevity, courage, ambition, perseverance, all those, beliefs attached to them as well. June in Argyll and Butte, well done. Caroline, Paula in Rhondda and Taff, Linda in Devon, Charmaine in West Midlands. By the way, 150 of these are available, or were. And Ross says, when we said you won't need them, Durham, you won't need them individually. He said that knowing that $29.99 was not your price. That's ridiculous though, Ross. The $9.99 was already $39.99. Those two, not that long ago, we brought you those two on their own for $39.99 and they sold out. Today, you get these new scale 925 beads. We're less than $39.99, £10 less. And we're going again. All four, wow. So you're talking about, what, £6 something each? £6.25 each. That's amazing, isn't it? £6.25 for 999 silver. Unbelievable. Get them whilst you can though, jewellery makers. Love these because there's spacer beads and then there's spacer beads, isn't there? Remember, these will all disappear after the auction.
It's something really, really special, isn't it? I mean, earrings would be nice as well. Just not just putting them on a head pin would be lovely. Because you've got the contrast, haven't you? The different finishes and designs, but they work perfectly together.
Do you remember, Claire, that necklace that we've shown in the past? Ross, you might remember this as well, which is like the black series, the soft grey, and there's like a bead carved in green, the apple blossom green. We've shown it loads of times previously. You could use these as the as an alternative in amongst your jades. I just think it will really create a really, break it up. Absolutely gorgeous and still have that story within. Michelle's got 2, Judith, Linda, Liz, Caroline, hello to you, Linda and Devon getting 2, June, Paula, well done to you, Cornwall, Jenny, Hazel, hello to you, Regine, hello to you, Michelle, hello to you, Kent, Charmaine's there, new customers. We had 150 of these. They're £6.25 per bead, not just $9.25. You've got $9.99 in the koi beads as well. That's exactly the one, yeah. So I don't know why it made me think of this one, but you know how they've got the carved beads there, which are jade. You could put a koi there, or there's fish scales there as an alternative. Yeah. Half the stock has gone. This is the biggest quantity that we have ever had, jewellery makers, of this design. And we've mixed the designs for the very first time. But we are going to do something extra special. Cornwall, is the 925 durable, please? Sorry, 999. Yes. It's softer, obviously. But look, if it was very thin, if it was really thin, then I would say wear it with caution. But look, I'm properly pushing down there. See? And it's really durable.
Oh, look at that detail.
Doesn't scratch. No, not at all. Yeah, it's nice and thick. That's why, that's what gives you that durability. We're at a crazy price. Would I wear $9.99 in a ring? Maybe not. Why are you saying that? Depends how much gram weight's invested into it. This time, jewellery makers, we are going to do a 60-second clock. I can't believe you're going lower, Ross. All down to the quantity. Because of the biggest quantity that we've ever had. You know, we've had the koi before. We had 40 of them and they sold out. They sold out at $39.99. Because we were able to buy more this time round, and you get the extra, the beautiful scale versions, which are $9.25, jewellery makers, we're going even lower than what is already an absolutely amazing price tag. You've got 30 seconds to get involved, jewellery makers. 150 might seem like loads. It's really not when you look down the call screen and you see 8, 2, 3, 4 people coming back and adding more to their order. Get them whilst you can. I don't think they're going to see another show. They're exciting, aren't they? They're very different to, like I said, they're spacers. These are so much more than a spacer. I almost object to that description of these. They're a focal bead. In 7 seconds, purely because of the quantity. I wouldn't just get one pack either. Everybody pays the final low price tag. Lincoln Shoes got 8. Money back in your pocket. 10 now. Don't blame you for upping your quantity, Lincolnshire. I would too. Durham's got 5. Well done. Claire, 2. Michelle, 3. Caroline, Linda, 2. Paul, you get the idea. There's loads of multi-buyers getting involved. They're absolutely flying out the door. 150 of these. When you start thinking about, look, 150 divided by 2. If everyone's getting 2, that's 75 people. You know, if people are getting 3, that's 50 people. You get the idea. And we've got well over 75 people on the call screen, says Director Adam. Yeah, absolutely. And not small quantities either. Well done. Liz in Lancashire's got 2. Linda in Yorkshire's got 2. June's got 2. Caroline's got 2. Linda in Devon's got 3. Jane's multi-bought. I can't keep up with you now. That's a £5 each. That's £5 each. And have you noticed the size of them, mine? They're 8 to 10 mil.
But don't you think these, you know, if you like a masculine type look to your jewellery, I would say that is the most perfect, isn't it, spacer?
Yeah.
So you're going to do a stretchy with.
It's giving me Thomas Sabo vibes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I can imagine someone like David Beckham wearing that.
Yeah. Yeah. And who's the other one? David Gandy. I like him.
Who's David Gandy?
The model one.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Gerard Butler.
Yeah.
I can imagine them wearing that. You know, the manly grr.
Yeah.
Those types.
Yeah.
£5 each. And Adam and Ross. I can imagine you wearing these as well. Grr. Pure silver jewellery makers, 8 and 10 millimeters in their size. Yeah, lots of the gram weight on these is high. Can you see? There's 3 grams. Is that right? Over 3 grams? I think I'm seeing that right. So you know that's where the durability comes in, because you've got the investment of the precious metal there as well. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers, so please do bear with our call centre. Tap the app, shop this on the website. There's never any queues there. Paula says in Rondacon and Taff, give me 4, please. Liz has got 2, Linda's got 2, June's got 2. You get the idea. I don't blame you. That's a ridiculous price point. That's half the price that we launched the cois for originally. And then you're getting 2 extras for free. It's ridiculous, it's ridiculous. So much so, yeah, the guys in the gallery say, no, clock to close, that is ridiculous, you're right.
That's enough.
That's enough. 60-second clock, that's not just to close this auction. Absolutely everything that we have brought you so far. So that's your Cotans, what else? The Spinels, your £1 deals, your Vesuvianite. Sorry, just wanted to say it again, that's all. All of the deals that are locked on the website as well, jewellery makers, if they're in your basket, loitering, they're going to disappear. So you can always add to that order, jewellery makers, don't worry. You can combine it, so it's one postage and packaging all day. Amazing, what a start to a show, and it's only going to get better from here, jewellery makers, because we've got Claire's Inspiration coming up, we've got your Dealer Day coming up, we've got Wirework and Whispers or something like that. Very excited about that. I can't remember what it was called. £5 per piece, jewellery makers. Check out and join us after this.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, I think that's the hardest question in the world. That's like asking which one's your favourite kid. So I love, when I first started, it was diamonds. I love fiery gemstones. So over the years and learning more about gemstones, I love anything with dispersion. Zircon is a massive favourite of mine. And I kind of have gone a little bit back towards diamonds. I really like natural coloured diamonds. I've got a beautiful natural yellow in my collection, which is one of my favourites. I'd say it changes. It changes depending on the piece, it depends on the occasion. I find it so hard to pick just one favourite.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style, and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera. You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Right, ready?
Yep.
If I was to design a piece of jewellery to sort of represent me, I'd actually say something maybe to do with water or, you know, gemstones from the sea, gemstones from the ocean, things like amber, shells, pearls. I've always had a bit of a love of the ocean and the water. If I was to create like a motif from nature, then I would do something around water.
Hello everybody, please join me on Thursday at 10 o'clock for the deal of the day, where we have the launch, something very exciting, original source Brazilian Amazonite. This is the first time we're bringing you this gemstone at JewelleryMaker. It's an amazing colour, it's completely natural, and we have a very, very exclusive offering available to you. So make sure you join me on Thursday for this very exciting and exclusive launch of Brazilian Amazonite.
Oh, aren't they lovely, that Meet Steph?
Yeah, nice to get to know
nice?
her. Yeah.
It is nice, yeah, of course, because we're welcoming her into the JewelleryMaker family.
Yes. Yeah.
I like these. I was like, oh yeah, that's a nice question. That's
Yeah.
a nice question. Right then, Claire. Oh, it's like we've stepped back in time, isn't it? The quality of these gemstones are absolutely
I know,
amazing,
it's so
and
nice
it's
to-
lovely
yeah.
to see
Yeah.
your wires back again, because, you know, and I'm not just talking about sort of your generic wire that you get on a spool, which is great, of course. This is precious wire.
Yes, yeah, and something different as well, isn't it? It's a different, you know, it's not just your round wire, which, like you say, round wire, brilliant. But yeah, it's lovely to see.
I like square wire.
Yeah, it's a nice look, isn't it?
You get a lovely kind of texture and shape. It's brand new, and the length is that about 30 centimeters. So you get loads. You know what you can create. Are the gemstones on pre-order as well? Yes. So if you have any, I mean, Claire, these are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. They were lovely, really lovely to make.
You really should think about opening your own jewellery shop, you know.
Do you think?
Yeah. Because I think most definitely, if you put those kind of pieces of jewellery in a shop, you know, they'd fly out the door. The quality of your work. Amazing. So it's all on pre-order. That wire is going to go on pre-order, by the way. Please say we've got quantity then. 100 of the silver and then 80 of the gemstones as well. They're both on pre-order right now. As always, if you've got any questions for our beautiful Claire, then do text into the studio. Look at those. You've got princess cushions, and is it oval or round? I can't quite see it. Oval. Look at the quality of those gemstones. Amazing. Like,
beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. What are you going to talk us through your jewellery, Claire, and what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you so how you can sort of make because the stones you'll get a variety of sizes. So we're going to talk through how you can make the setting for them. If you know, the other thing you can do is if you've got, you know, sometimes we've had gem setting shows, haven't we? And you might have a mount that fits. So you might have that, but if you don't, then we'll go through how you can make your own. But so, and I have the piece with mine. I have soldered them, but don't forget, especially if you're getting just the silver, when you've got that structural wire like that. Yes, if you want it to be a complete bangle. You would solder it, but don't forget you can just, you know, when you've got that strength and structure, if you don't want to solder, you could just make yourself a cuff. You know, you probably get a couple of cuffs out of that, and you're hammering it.
It is really solid.
It's really solid, really solid. You know, and there's nothing to stop you. You know, you could just do loads and loads of stacker rings if you wanted. You know, it works. It works really. You know, it's beautiful. So. Perfect for soldering, but again, if soldering is not your thing and you want to, you know, just maybe form it with your forming pliers, absolutely, you can do that as well.
A third of the stock, Claire, has already gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because, you know, it's beautiful wire, and it's great to have that thickness, and then it's that square profile.
Ross is just saying, do you know what the gram weight is? I don't. Go on. 7 grams. In this piece of wire, 30 centimetre length. I mean, you said about taut bangles. You can make at least 2, can't you?
Yes, that's the thing, isn't it, with it? I mean, so I had a little bit left over from mine, and I'd done sort of like that wishbone shape on the ring, and then the bangle that I've done, or sort of the bracelet, you know, which sort of goes a little bit over, doesn't it? It goes past, so that I could get the stone on. But, you know, if you wanted to do plain, absolutely, you can get more.
Loving that. Okay, take it away.
Okay, so if we have a look, so what I've got, and I might actually borrow one of your stones if that's all right. I'm going to talk through some of this.
By all means.
So,
look at these. Look at those.
They're amazing, aren't they? Ooh. I mean, even if you just have them like that, you know, you have them on display. Yeah, really beautiful. Really beautiful. And I got a few different ones in mine as well. So yeah, you get a real lovely selection. So what you're going to make, and this is a nice way. You could do this as well if you've got, say, maybe some finer sterling silver wire. If you wanted to, you could wire wrap this, I guess. But so everything that I've done is soldered. So it's making that little setting for the stone to go in. So what your starting point would be is maybe if you've got some pre-made jump rings, you could use those, or with mine, so I made my own. But say we've got this one here, so I'm going to use a mixture of, and I'm going to keep them, try and do the different metals so that you can see, hopefully, the different components of the setting. So let's take out one of these and we'll have a look. So what we'd be looking for, so on this one, we want it so that it sits in. So that jump ring there is going to be a little bit too big. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit off, So let's get rid of that a bit. So I'm just going to pop this back on and let's shape that back around. So it's quite small, delicate work, so you're just going to take your time with it. So now I'm going to try and get this back. So remember, if we were soldering, what we would want is good connections with everything. So I'm going to make sure that all of these seams line up. So taking a tiny amount off, you can see how much, so weeny bits. Let's see how this is looking now. So I want that to just sort of sit in there. Okay, so if we turn it over and we have a look. Yeah, so that's okay, that's sitting quite nicely there. So this is maybe sort of like a, you know, maybe a starter setting, not necessarily like so you can get some a basket setting where you might have 2 jump rings sort of sat in, and you'd have to file out different bits of the prongs. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do more a sort of maybe an intro level. So rather than having two of these, we're just going to stick with the one. So I'm going to check again that sits in there. That's sitting quite nicely. So keep that little scrap bit. So then what we want to do is I've got some, if you've got some 0.8, something like that. So it's going to sit in. Now, so we want to make so we've done that first part. So the gold part represents the silver ring here. Okay. So now I want to make the prongs for it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stone. I'm going to have it so I want it, and I'm going to have a little bit of wastage here, but that's where you use all of those. So I want to make sure it's coming up against the base here. Take into account the jump ring setting that we've got, and so it's coming up and over the front of the stone. So I'm going to just keep my finger there. I'm going to put a bend in. So you're going to make sort of 2 V shapes. So again, I've already got about 1 centimetre there, so I'm going to do the same there. So I want 2 of those. So again, just going to line that up, get my chain nose pliers and pop that right angle in there, and again snip off. So this size I've got probably about 1 centimetre. So, okay, I'm just going to nip a little bit of that one off there. So you would then, on your board, so you're soldering, if you're going to wire wrap, you'd have to wire wrap going across here. So you want to join here. So maybe if you're going to do that, what you could do is you could cut your almost so one length here and then across like that if you wanted to. But soldering, what we're going to do is just get that so that is going to sit like that. So soldering, if you want to solder, what we do is we can solder this one first. So you're going to solder up that join there, and clean that up. Then what you're going to do is you're going to lay that on top. So that's going to go something like that. So what we're looking for is we've got the 2 V's that we've got here that are the prongs. Then we're going to make sure that's sitting nice and evenly here. Then you're going to solder, pop your solder underneath each point here. So I did use paste on mine, so that was easier to work with. So remember, so you've got your solder first lot here, so that was a soldered seam here. Then you're soldering around here. Clean that up. Then what you want to do is you're going to move it. So again, so everything will be soldered together. And so everything would then be flat coming out. So rather than having it flat, because it's soldered underneath here at this point, so you can see where the solder is here. So what we'd want to do is solder here, and then at the point that it sits coming up, remember it will be attached. So you're then going to go and solder again. If I just pop that back. So if we pop it there, So you'd lift all of your prongs so that they're sitting upright, coming up towards the stone. So you can see, if I show you sort of from the side, so it would be sitting something like that. So I've bent all of those prongs going around. I would then go in a little bit more solder paste at each of these points, which is then going to give me something that looks like that. So the solder points are, you can solder here. On this one I haven't actually soldered there, and you could snip away that if you wanted to, or if you want to base there. So I've soldered, you can solder here, here, and then this bit going up there. Okay, so you've got sort of quite a few contact points, so it's a nice and secure setting. So if I move that out of the way, so you've got something that looks like that. So now if we have a look, so we've popped the stone in, so it's slightly, you know, we've got a round setting here and we've got a square stone. So I want to try and have those, the corners of the stone, I'm going to try and get them so they're going to sit in between these prongs here. Could also work for, if we have a look, see what other stones we've got here, could have something, so it's going to sit maybe something like that. So it's quite an organic setting, but you can see how you could work it for different sizes of stone. The other thing you could do, say if you didn't want a round setting for that oval, once you've got your jump ring and you've soldered there, what you could just do is just give it a little bit of a squeeze down and take it from that round to almost like the, you know, more of an oval egg shape, and that is probably going to sit a lot better. So if I just pop that one back in, because that's one of your ones. Okay, so I've got my stone going in. So then if you've got a permanent marker, or you could put a pencil mark or something like that. So what you'd want to think about is you can either have it so it's sitting like this, or you could go in if you want to make it so that it's a little bit more precise. So I've got, if you've got your needle files or something like that, or this is from a very, very early toolkit that we did, just an awl, you could work there. So I'm just going to take out for the corners of the stone. So this is where you get your Sharpie marker. If you've got a Dremel maybe, and you've got different, you could use different burrs. You're just looking to take a little bit of the silver away at the setting. Obviously, if you're doing anything, you know, hand tools are going to take a little bit longer, but especially if maybe this is your first go, you might want to just take it at a slower pace, and you'll have a little bit more control. What can happen is if you're using, you know, like your Dremel, obviously you can have control of the speed, but it's going to eat away a lot more of the metal much more quickly, whereas sometimes doing it with hand tools does take longer, but it might be, you know, you get your confidence like that because you can just really, really take your time and you've got a lot more control. So I'm just going to start and take out, so the edges, and you would have your Sharpie marker there. So because this one I've got on that stone, I've got the corners, so I want to have, I'm taking away bits of the metal, the seat that it's going to sit in. If we think about the bits of the stone, so I'm accommodating for this, the cut of the stone there. So that edge here, that's where I want it to sit in this setting. So I'm going to take out some of this, and that means it'll just sit a little bit further into that setting there. So again, so I'm going to go all the way around, and you would take, you know, something like this, you know, it's going to take you longer than just a few minutes, because you'd be taking little bits out, then we can pop the stone in and have a look. So doing little bits at a time. So I'm working my way around. So I've done 1, 2, 3, got one more to do there. And you can see, so I haven't cut the prongs down yet. So I want to make sure that I'm taking out enough of this, the seat that it's going to go in. Okay, so you get the idea there. So if you can see, so I'm just taking off little notches out of all 4 edges there. Don't know if you can see it from the side. Let's have a look. If I hold it up like that without my big fingers in the way, you might be able to see it from the front part there. So you would work your way around, and you're going to take off. So you've got your prong, and then in the middle bit of the prong, that's where you're going to file away, so that it's going to sit in here. Okay, so once I've done that, obviously now you want to think about what we're going to have this setting for. It's going to be a nice setting, but if you have a look, so the one on the jewellery that I've made, this would be then when you would then solder this onto a ring shank. You can see the ring, which is the oval one, so that's where it's got it into the ring there. Or you solder it onto, do a loop and do it onto the end of the silver for the bangle.
Amazing.
Okay? And then you can just push your prongs in the same way, you know, we've done, line up the corners into those little valleys that you've created, and then you just push over with your pliers.
Claire, I absolutely love that.
So it's a nice way, isn't it, to start.
To even begin to think about making your own settings.
Yeah, but it's when you get a selection of stones like that, great if you've got a load of, you know, mounts at home, brilliant, you can use those. But if you haven't, you know, and you think that's a really beautiful stone.
And you want to wear it.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
So there you go.
Such a talent, isn't she, lovely jewellery makers?
Thank
now, the silver has been flying on pre-order. Perhaps no surprise there whatsoever. It's been ages since we've had any, well, silver wires, quite frankly. But this is a structural silver wire. It's square wire too. 40% of the stock has gone.
It's so nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And again, it's that, remember, right now, to the untrained eye, we're looking at something, okay, it's wire. That's precious metal. Solid precious metal. What did you say the gauge of the wire was? 1.5 millimeters, jewellery makers. So that's more than enough to create sort of your shanks, your rings and your bangles, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yeah, really lovely.
So 40% of the stock has gone. You've got 7 grams of solid sterling silver here, jewellery makers. And again, maybe if I turn it this way towards Bex, you'll be able to actually see that square, which gives you a lovely, well, it gives you sort of a design straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And you know, if you've got, say, a wire twisting tool, you can twist that as well. So you'll get a nice, you know.
A twisted square,
yeah, hammer it.
Loving that. 30 centimetres in its length. But again, you know, it's been, actually silver wire has been fairly thin on the ground, hasn't it, on our screens?
Yeah, definitely.
So to actually get it back in stock is really exciting. I haven't seen any square wire in probably years. And clearly you haven't either. That's why they're absolutely flying out the door. So are you ready? Because this auction is live. 30 centimetres. I mean, it does depend on your ring size, but obviously you're going to make countless rings from that too, aren't you?
And nice to be able to do, you know, if it is a bangle that you wanted to do, or bracelet type thing, that, you know, you've got more than enough there, haven't you?
And can I texture and hammer on this and all those things?
Yeah.
Well, like you've done actually, haven't you?
Give that nice dapple effect.
Beautiful. We had how many of these, Ross? 100 of these were available. 43 confirmations already. Solid 7 grams, over 7 grams of solid sterling silver. You don't have to be a silversmith, but at the same time, I guess, is square wire easier to solder?
I would say, I mean, you just need to make sure that you line it up properly. So you would anneal it, so soften it up first, then shape it. And yeah, so it's not, so you know that it's not going to move once you start then applying heat to solder it. Amazing.
100 of these were available, but again, flying out the door. Bristol, Alison, Jenny, Helen, North Hampshire, Kathy, Lucy, Alison, Lynn, Isle of Man, Fiona, you get the idea. 7 grams of solid sterling silver. Loved your demonstration, of course, Claire. But again, you don't have to be a silversmith. You don't have to be somebody that solders. You can work with this as well. You can twist it, as Claire was saying. First price crash, £49.99. That bangle is absolutely amazing, Claire. We are not stopping there, though, jewellery makers. It has been, I mean, unless, of course, Carol's brought some to wear and I haven't seen it, but in my head, it's been ages, years and years since we've had square wire of any gauge, particularly the 1.5. Collectors already getting involved. £49.99. We are not stopping there, jewellery makers. We only had 100. which again might seem like loads, it's not. Over half the stock has gone. What about using this with your koi carp fish?
Oh, lovely, yeah.
That would be nice,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would. Yeah, really nice.
Next price crash. Let's move that out of the way. I knew you were going to do that. 7 grams for $29.99. That, I mean, the price of silver has not gone down, jewellery makers. It has gone up, and you only have to. The bullion post everybody can look at. Everybody can look at, and that really probably explains why we haven't had silver wire on our screens for such a long time. It's super expensive. However, you might be thinking, oh, okay, has it gone down? Is that why you're bringing it to air now? No, it's still rising. I don't know why. I don't know how. We have managed to negotiate it. $29.99 for 7 grams is absolutely amazing. Especially, what would we describe this as, like a speciality wire, Claire?
Yes, yeah. It's like a fancy wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not round.
We're not done. How about in 30 seconds, jewellery makers? Wow. In 30 seconds, we take this under 20. Yeah, let's do it. It's been ages since we've seen it, so let's get it into people's stash. But at the same time, there is only 100 available, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you are checking out nice and early to get yours. Under £20, we've said it out loud. Loads of collectors, yeah. There's a flurry, isn't there? A flurry on the web and the app and the phone lines.
If, you know, the value in that, you know, if you were going to make stacker rings, say you're going to thinking about doing any little fairs or something, you know.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Loads and loads of stacker rings out of it. Just keeping them really plain. That's, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good point, Claire. Just making simple shanks.
Yeah.
Phone lines have gone crazy. We only had 100 jewellery makers, under £20, 7 grams of precious metal. Well, I mean, it all depends on the sizes, but even if we said 10 rings, you're not going to be selling them for £20, are you?
And you know, you don't have to solder them. You know, there are loads and loads of lovely designs of ring shanks that are open. You know, sort of where they're crossing over like that, or you just hammer the ends. You know, but because you've got that the fancy shape, and it's that really, really lovely thick sterling silver.
Well, I'm thinking about your Elsa Parettis as well, Claire. You know, like a simple torque bangle. You're going to be talking 3 figures, aren't you? 3 figures, and it might not be even sort of, it's not necessarily a significantly larger gram weight. Simple torque bangles from Tiffany's Elsa Paretti are 3 figures. You can make a version, take inspiration. £20 flying out the door, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised at all. It's a square wire, so I actually prefer, I'm going to put this one out there, I prefer square wire.
It's got something about it, hasn't it? I think, you know, in the way you had that chain earlier, and if you've got corners, edges, it catches the light, doesn't it, differently to round. You're getting that a different luster to it.
And I think you could, can you see that square? Could I possibly, like, maybe even get it engraved?
Yeah.
Could do like your Morse
or stamping
codes.
if you've got some, you know, the really tiny stamps.
You could do that, couldn't you? Have like a little hidden message in there as well. You could do anything. Peace, love. You could put dates on there as well. As in date to the diary. £20 only. Lauren, Findlay. I love that name, by the way, Findlay. Jackie, Judith, Jean, Paula, Heather, Holland, Sharon, Sarah getting 3, Patricia, Michael's got 3, Richard, London, Kathy, well done multi-buying. I've got Sally, Karina, Ludmila, Patricia, Cumbria, Sarah, Paula, Lucy, Alison, Lynn, Fiona. Lovely names today. It's really lovely names in amongst there.
Yeah,
well done. Makers. Well done, everybody. Yeah, we haven't seen it in absolutely ages. Remember, the gemstones are coming up as well. And all of our shows are uploaded to YouTube. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to forget Claire's demonstration, you can watch us back on YouTube as well, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
And replay us, basically. Delete all the riffraff at the beginning and go straight to Claire's... straight to Claire's demonstration. There you go. That's what I want. All the riffraff. Now, we got a message into the studio. Hello to... Oh, Findlay! Really, Findlay is my husband. I'm Catherine. Findlay's a lovely name. I've always liked that name.
Yeah.
And Catherine, yeah. Findlay and Catherine. Yeah, it's a lovely name. I've always thought that. One of my friends is having a baby and I keep pushing for Findlay. If I had a boy, I would have called him Findlay.
Yeah, my elder sister, she had a boyfriend called Finlay.
Yeah, no, it's a nice name. Yeah, but I didn't have a boy, so I didn't. I had Willow and Tiggy instead.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Findlay, I've always liked that name. Well done, everyone. Again, it's absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I'm going to wrap it up because we've got those beautiful gemstones to bring you. Can I just say, those Swiss blue look like the finest quality.
So pretty, aren't they?
Oh my goodness me. The finest quality Paraiba, don't they? You have in this collection... Did you put that one in the wrong way?
Have I?
You put one upside down, Claire.
I might have put two upside. Have I put two?
I think you have, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I mixed it up.
Also, can I just say there's a pink topaz in here? Hang on. I'm going to turn them over because I want you to see them properly. So you've got Princess. Come on, stay there now. Princess, Cushion, Marquise and Oval. Well, it's a selection, so you might get different shapes and sizes, but look at the quality of those stones. Look at that pink topaz cushion. Look how lovely that is. Oh, these are unbelievable. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with them, Claire.
I know, just to have them. Just to have them, they're gorgeous.
And let's not forget, topaz is a birthstone for all of you November babies. So like my little Tigatron, it's her birthday. Tigatron. She's a topaz baby. But look at that. I mean, when was the last time we saw stones like this, JewelleryMakers? It's been...
I know, and to have those colours as well.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know, it's lovely to work with.
Well, you just heard Steph, didn't you, referencing the fact that she loves gems with dispersion. So this would be right up her street, wouldn't it? Because you get so much fire and scintillation. Within it, with every single one. Remember that topaz as well, a very durable gemstone firstly, so you could wear this every single day, but often actually in certain cuts, certain sizes, you can actually facet it more times than you can a diamond, so you might even see more brilliance. It's been ages since we've brought you something like this. I love the fact you've got the selections of the topaz there. So the blue is the Swiss blue, the one at the front, that's a princess cut mystic. Hugely popular mystic topaz, used to be one of our on our sister channel, certainly one of the most popular stones that we used to bring to wear. So
pretty, isn't it? Really pretty.
But do you notice how we don't see it now?
Yeah.
Rarely ever see it now. And again, the actual process of taking the finest topaz to a mystic topaz, it's like vapors, isn't it? They bombard it with vapors to bring it this lovely color, to bring this amazing colour. There's only 20 of the wire left, by the way, and then same with your Swiss blue. Your Swiss blue, the deeper the colour, the longer that treatment process has been. That's why it tends to be more expensive. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we were just saying we can't remember the last time we've actually brought selections of gemstones like this. But Ross, that's pink topaz. There's a pink topaz there. Look at that. Hang on. I know it's in there, but hang on. Imagine that in a finished piece of jewellery.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Ross says, I'm not going to mess around. He says, I want everyone on the phone line right now. And the only way that we can do that, get that reaction that quickly, is by doing a ridiculous price point, Claire. I agree. Yeah, not that long ago, loose stones like this used to be one of our biggest auctions, didn't they? You know, they were. Ross says, I'm bringing it back. He's bringing gemstones back. So smooth, aren't I? Nowhere near the final price, though. First price. Nowhere near enough people. Nowhere near enough people. First price crash. Oh. Each, yeah? Each per topaz, yeah? That is per topaz, right? I've got 5. That's £4. £4 per stone on my collection. the most that you're paying is £5 a stone for a Swiss blue topaz, for a mystic topaz.
Yeah.
And they'll be bigger, carat weights obviously. So we'll guarantee the carat weight. So I'm on average at a carat each, aren't I? On average. We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. Look at the quality of those. This is the quality of gemstone that you see on our lovely sister channel. These are the qualities of gemstones that you see in your posh jewellers.
They are the stunning stones, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Let's see. That's gorgeous. Wow, Claire.
Gorgeous stones, aren't they?
Yeah.
So nice to have that
That's not
colour.
a fiver, is it?
No.
Just you wait, says producer Ross. 30-second clock. And there's going to be a frenzy. How many we got, Ross? 80. Oh, yeah, that's not that many, is it? That's not that. I paid $19.99 for any one of those stones. Truthfully, yeah. I think that's an amazing price for your Swiss blue. Incredible price for Mystic. And the pink one. I mean, when did you see pink topaz? I love that pink one. We are not stopping there, jewellery makers. There's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines. And here's why. Brand new. You can get the sterling silver 7-gram wire and the topaz stones for £30. Oh, wow. So I can make between 4 and 6 of those rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
For less than 30 quid.
Yeah.
That's fair. And probably still have sterling silver left over as well, wouldn't you?
Definitely. And don't forget, you keep all of your little bits, because that little, the accent part there, that little bit of granulation. So that would be, I've demonstrated before. You've got all your little,
the little silver balls,
the little bits that, like the scrap bits there, like on the end of my finger. You heat that up, and then you keep that, and then you just add the little bits to.
Claire, that's absolutely amazing. As if you've made that piece of jewellery for less than £30. And in fact, if you actually work it out, it's way less, isn't
way
it?
less.
Way less. Oh my goodness me. That's working out. Let's say you have got the 6 then. It's about £1 something, isn't it? £1 what? 60 per stone, Ross? If you got 4, then obviously it's £2.50. But if we're talking about 6, it's about £1 something, isn't it? £1.66 per stone. Absolutely unbelievable for a Swiss blue, for a mystic, and for a pink. Stunning.
I mean, that's almost price-wise. Like if you're taking, I don't know, maybe you sell your jewellery and almost props prices, isn't it?
Yeah.
For your photography and things. Something that's really, really beautiful,
true, yeah.
eye-catching. Maybe think about multi-buying with that, and you've got it there in the photo, and then you're making jewellery with it.
And it has been absolutely ages since we've done stones like this as well.
Yeah, I mean the colours are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. Swiss blue, I mean, I know you get mixed varieties of your topaz, but because we're looking at the Swiss blue right now, Swiss blue is that gem that you absolutely can't not notice if somebody's wearing it.
Yeah, it really pops, doesn't it?
Well done, everybody. Please do stay where you are. Now, of the next item, which I know what you're going to do, Ross, I did have a little sneaky peek. These are quite possibly some of my favourite pearls that we've ever launched. There's only 7. There are only 7. And Claire, I know you're going to agree with me on this.
Do you know what? I've not looked in that box.
Have you not?
And I've really wanted to. I've resisted.
Oh, Claire, they're absolutely... genuinely, we've brought you hundreds, thousands of pearls in our time. And these really stand out to me. There's a few strands like that really stand out to me that you just won't forget. And there's to actually have that when it's competing with thousands of other opportunities, there has to be something extra special. And you'll recognise it immediately. Firstly, the sheer size. Secondly, the perfect shape. Thirdly, the most gorgeous natural colour. Fourthly, the thickness of the nacre. And lastly, the bright, crisp lustre. It ticks every single one of your 5 virtues. They are, and I'm always very cautious using this word when I'm describing pearls, because remember, pearls are organic. They are an organic gemstone. What that means is they're formed by a living organism. I'm always very cautious to say that's the perfect pearl, but they are the perfect pearls. Would we agree?
They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Just take a moment to really appreciate. We are going to do a huge closeout deal. Remember, what determines the value of your pearls? Size. Well, these go up to 14 millimeter. That's the 2 half drills in the center. They're 13 to 14 mil. And the strand, excuse me, goes up to 12. Then we start talking about shape. Round pearls are still the most valuable, the most expensive. These are perfectly round. Then we start talking colour. Are they bleached? Are they dyed? No, these are totally natural. And they're also, they've got, you know, optimum overtones and undertones because of that metallic beauty. Then we start talking about nacre. Well, nacre is how thick that rare, precious substance that makes your pearl. Well, if you didn't have the nacre, you wouldn't have the final virtue, which is luster. You can see the reflection of the light box in those, can't you?
Amazing, yeah.
It's high, you know, it's high praise. When I'm lucky enough, I've had the good fortune of seeing thousands of pearls here at JewelleryMaker, and this is one of the ones that really stand out. I've got 7, and we're going to do a massive closeout deal. Are you ready?
Oh my gosh.
We'll show you they're amazing, aren't they? They've previously closed at this next price. They are natural. Look at those. And you've got to remember, we're looking in very different lighting conditions. It's the same strands. But the one on the recording is a light box, and this is under floodlights. That's why they look so much lighter. It's because of the floodlights. We have previously closed this amazing suite for £499. I don't know a single other jewellers that brings you pearls of this luxury at these prices. I generally don't, because we're Yoko of London realms, aren't we? I've got 7. If you are a pearl collector, we want to see you there. Ross says, show me that you want them, and we will take it to a price that you've never seen these for. The largest single pearls that we've ever brought. And that in purple especially is very exciting, because you've got to remember they're impossible pearls anyway. What I mean by that is only a few oysters will actually be able to produce purple pearls. They're what we call hybridized variety. So it's very rare from the get-go. We've got 7, and we've previously closed these right here. I know I've said it so many times before, but at some point get them valued, get them insured. And how many messages have we seen, regular viewers, of customers who have bought pearls from us here at JewelleryMaker, let's say £499 as that's on your screen, taken them to a jeweller's, and that jeweller's offered them £3,000 or various different amounts, but all in 4 figures. How often do we hear those messages into the studio? A lot. Are you ready? A 30-second countdown. If you've always wanted these pearls, maybe you've seen them in the past, now is the time, because you are going to get them for a brand new price today. Metallics. Less than 10 out of 10,000 pearls will have a natural metallic colour, and yet every single one of those is.
Yeah.
Every single one. Golds, almost like steely aubergine colours. Pistachios, yellows, silvers, purples, it's all there. $499 is insane, absolutely insane. That's a fantastic price point for what we're looking at. That's a fantastic price point for the 2 in the centre.
Yes, yeah.
Never been seen before. Ridiculous, that's ridiculous. Wow. A one-time closeout deal. Ross, again, remember that photograph that you sent in from a jeweller's not too far away from here? They're 8mm rounds, aren't they? There was purple pearls there, weren't there? Purple pearls, I think they were 8mm, over £500. Over £500. We're just literally talking about pearl stud earrings. Nowhere
They
near.
are. I can't take my
Actually,
eyes off
pretty much
those.
half that size. I know, they're amazing. Here you go. Just to give you a little bit of perspective here, jewellery makers, just at the bottom on that grubby stand. £535 for those natural pink pearls. Someone really needs to get a baby wipe on that. Or just take one of these. You can get 14mm at this size for $299, and I tell you what, we'll throw the strand in for free as well. Look at how perfect they are. Well done, Alan. Well done to you, Hampshire. I only had 7 available. I've got London there as well. I've got multi-buyers getting involved. It will never cease to amaze me. The quality, firstly, that JewelleryMaker bring to wear, and secondly, the price point, of course. The price point, I mean, that should have zeros on the end of it, let alone £75 on split pay. Is that right? £75. Never been that low previously before. There was only 7 available. And again, in speaking to Cherry Ross last week in your absence, I mean, you probably know this because you obviously deal with the vault quite frequently, but she was saying we're so light on pearls at the moment. She said we've got hardly any pearls within our vault, and it's not something we can just make a quick phone call and get more of. It's super challenging to source your pearls, especially when they are premium pearls like this. 7 were available, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. They'd go amazing with your abalone that's coming up as well. Don't forget, we've got the most incredible deal of the day coming your way. Natural Type A Guatemalan jade carving. You get the carving and also you get the strand. Got an incredible masterclass as well with our Claire. But first, your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. We're waffing!
Yay!
Yes! It's a
Exciting.
Nice stack today.
I know.
It's nice, isn't it? It's because it's Wednesday. We're going to make a couple of people with JewelleryMaker richer.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, I know. That's the
Favourite, yeah.
Favourite part of the week, actually.
Yeah.
Do you want to start us off, Claire?
Shall I?
Mind you, we're not in numerical order.
It's you, isn't it?
Tell you what.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You start us off.
Okay, right, here we are. Oh no, I do have form for messing this up, don't I? Right, here we go.
There you go.
Here we are. So I've got 52, and this is Anne Clark. And Anne says, I haven't posted to the Wall of Fame for a while, as I haven't been doing much jewellery making. This sterling silver pearl and 2 colours of tourmaline gemstone pendant I made on only my 2nd day of silversmithing. Wow, it's incredible. I'm so proud of it, although it started off as a circle but ended up this shape after soldering and polishing. I couldn't get it back to a nice circle again. If anyone has any tips on how to reform or keep the original shape, I would love to hear from you. I love how it's turned out.
I do as well.
Yeah,
Look,
it sits really
beautifully
well.
organic.
Yeah.
Well, you're
That's
the
stunning.
girl.
That is stunning,
How do you
Anne.
keep it in a spherical shape?
Well, I mean, you hammer it, but I mean, it sounds like you've done that already, and I mean, yeah, that's lovely. It works really
Beautiful.
well.
And we want to
Gorgeous.
see more jewellery making from you.
Good luck. It's lovely.
Amazing. Now, I have the most amazing suite of jewellery. Sorry, we could just hear a car. Whose car is that? If we can
Oh, that's
hear it
my
in
motorbike.
here, you know, one of those like big fat exhausts.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? Anyway, I apologise. We have number 53, who is from Ria. Hello, Ria. Ria Livingston, sorry. Ria says, good morning, everybody. This is my entry to this week's waff. It's a necklace and earring set made with blue opal chips, and I think the larger faceted stones are aquamarine. Beautiful. I got them from JewelleryMaker some time ago, but came across them recently when doing a bit of reorganising and decided to put them together. What a lovely combination.
Good, yeah.
I'd say they're aquamarine as well. Love a bit of an organise. I feel like I need to organise at the moment.
Yeah.
Ria, that's beautiful. You're
Lovely.
number 53. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Here we go. I've got 54, and this is Susan Pieper. Susan says,
That's lovely.
Hi all at JM. My entry this week is a black and aqua jadeite necklace in a monochrome effect. Black jadeite and a turquoise pendant. Sterling silver space beads and beautiful clasp, all components from your good selves. I absolutely adore this and it feels wonderful to wear. Going with the yin and yang effect, I also made an odd pair of earrings. Many thanks and good luck to all you lovely waffers. And that's from Susan. It's beautiful. I love it.
Loving that.
Really
That's gorgeous.
striking. Yeah.
Very, very contemporary.
Yeah, really statement.
Beautiful. I have number 55 here. Very elegant necklace. And short and sweet message. And it comes from Jade Cousins. Hello, Jade. Jade said, you're number 55, sorry. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This week I'm entering a rose quartz necklace to the waff, all from Jewellery Maker, and she says thank you. Well, thank you for sharing, Jade. That's absolutely beautiful. You're number 55.
Yeah, gorgeous, Jade. Good luck. I've got 56, and this is Angela Smith. Angela says, hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet and pendant on a gold-plated chain made with hematite, Tealers and size 11C beads. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very nice. Love the bracelet.
Yeah, and a little birdie in there. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Good luck, Angela.
Number 57 is from Isabel Morgan. Hello to you, Isabel. This is very bright and colourful.
Oh, lovely.
Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. I've been creating polymer clay brooches this week, and I've really got into toadstool shapes. All the tools and diamantes are from Jewellery Maker, but I really need to sell more colours. I really need you to sell more colours soon, please. Well, fingers crossed. Have a great day, all. That's beautiful, Isabel. Loving the colours. You're number 57.
Wonderful. Lovely toadstools. Right, here we go. Look at this. Here we are. I've got 58, and this is Beryl Sloan. Beryl says, good morning, all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A sterling silver slider bracelet made for my daughter's birthday on the 26th of March. The bracelet consists of a centre faceted aquamarine nugget with 6mm and 8mm aquamarine round beads, her birthstone, and sterling silver spacer beads. All components are purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Beryl. That's beautiful, it's so lovely.
Loving that, Beryl. And
yeah,
beautifully
lucky
photographed
daughter
as well.
Yeah.
I have number 59, and this is from Deb Briggs. Deb says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a fancy sapphire sterling silver pendant. I bought the sapphire from the Jewellery Maker shop at Ivy House many years ago. The setting has been made for it completely from scratch. I hope you like it. Lots of love. That's beautiful. I remember those sapphires.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I saw Deb at the workshop.
With the sheens. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck to you, Deb.
Lovely
You're
Deb.
number 59.
Yeah, good luck. It's gorgeous. Right, here we go. I've got number 60. This is Tracy Austin. Tracy says, hello to all my fellow waffers and JM. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a pearl necklace and earring set made with beautiful pearls, sterling silver spaces and clasp and earring findings, all purchased from yourselves and on its way to its new owner. Thank you for all your inspiration, deals and knowledge. Much love as always, and that's from Tracy.
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Nice little clovers there for St. Patrick's Day as well.
Oh, good luck. It's lovely.
Beautiful. Last but by no means least, I have number 61, and this is from Lucy Buckland. Hello to you, Lucy. Lucy says, hi all. This was made with pearls from a pearl scoop and carnelian, made for a friend's wife who I don't know well, so not the most imaginative make. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have to be. I think if you're using, you know, lovely components,
yeah,
then,
definitely,
then it works. I've run out of room, so I'm trying to buy I'm trying not to buy anything, sorry, until I have made some space. But a win would mean that I have an excuse to. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I love
fingers
that.
crossed then, Lucy.
It's that conundrum, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need the space, but we also need the goodies that are on TV. I get it.
Space.
Yeah, I get it. Number 61, Lucy. Now it's Wednesday.
Yes.
It's Wednesday. Yes. Go on. You do the winner, Claire.
Am I?
Yeah, I feel like you're going to be lucky this week. So receiving £100.
Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be? Is that's one, isn't it? That's one.
I think so, yeah.
All right, here
Number.
we go. Number 15.
It's a low number.
15.
Diane Shark?
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Diane! Yes, you're our winner this week. £100 being credited to your Jewellery Maker account.
Yes!
You didn't put it back in there then. Right. Do you know why I'm doing this one? It's my last ever waff.
You should have done it then.
It's my last ever waff. It's just dawned on me. Oh no. Hang on. I'm going to make it a good one. I think we've read it today. Number 66.
That's Sue Gott.
Oh, we did read it today, but well done, Sue.
Yay!
Yay! Well done. £50 being credited to your account. Yes.
Oh.
How good is that? My last ever waff. And if you're thinking, I want to get in on that action, I want some Jewellery Maker money being credited to my account, please. It's very easy to do so. Simply take a photograph of one of your fabulous creations and drop it in an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you do it by 12 o'clock on Tuesday, you'll be in the Wednesday's draw.
Yes.
But that's not to say wait till then. Do it throughout the course of the week, because actually you're more likely to get your piece of jewellery shown on TV. We get busy on Wednesdays, you see. And in doing so, as you've just seen, you might be our next winner. That's from a good old-fashioned tombola. What will the winner receive, Claire?
The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. You spend it on whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
There's no restrictions. It's yours.
Yeah.
It's all yours. What about the runner-up?
The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and they can spend it on whatever they want as well.
Whatever you want. Findings, gemstones, projects, whatever.
Yeah. So do it. Enter.
Yeah,
Enter.
and we love seeing your pieces of jewellery.
Yeah,
Truly, we do. So do send them in. That's the best part of the show, isn't it?
Yeah,
And Wednesdays,
yeah,
best
brilliant.
part of the week.
Yeah.
Now, what a super morning it has been so far. Unbelievable. And believe me when I say we've got so much more in store. Inspiration by the bucket loads from our wonderful Claire, of course. She does it effortlessly. And your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Now, not only are you talented jewellery makers, you are also incredible collectors. And the fact that we have the opportunity to acquire gemstones like this really is something to celebrate. When we talk about jades, we talk about that wet luster, don't we? Because that denotes how fine the crystal structure actually is. And remember, we've learnt over the past couple of weeks that Guatemala is producing your imperials and your Feichi quality now. You can really see that by the bucket loads. Guatemalan Black Jadeite. The glow on this is absolutely unbelievable. And when we say glow, we are talking the most vivid green glow. All of this equates to an incredibly collectible opportunity, Jewellery Makers, and you get everything that you see just there. So, Jewellery Makers, don't miss out. It's coming up. Still got loads to bring you. Remember, we've got Khotan opportunities and all sorts. But your Guatemalan with flashes of green, deal of the day, is coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Now, just prior to becoming live, we were all in absolute awe of your deal of the day. And of course, it's always a pleasure to welcome and introduce the wonderful Dave into the studio to make this possible.
Thank you
Dave,
so
that's
much.
incredible.
This is, I know that you guys are spoiled here, which is the reason I love coming. We get incredible deals all the time, half time. Can't believe the opportunities that we get, but I am just going to put this out. And this is like, sometimes I might say things, it's hyperbole, it's exaggeration, I'm passionate, I get carried away. But also as well, you have to remember my reputation is on the line. So, I am always trying to think through the lens of, I want to have an element of, trust with you guys.
Of course.
I'm gonna lay this out. I spoke to Ross about it for the last few days behind the scenes. This is without a shadow of a doubt. Like, there is no question, zero question. It's not subjective. It's not, hey, what do you prefer? This is the most important jadeite piece of jewellery that we have ever offered to you in 14 years, or however long we've been going, I don't know. On top of that, like, it's not enough to just, routinely refer to this as a deal of the day. It's so much more
True.
than that, which I understand. It's not like it's just
No,
wording,
true.
semantics, but this is way beyond a deal of the day. This is, you know, how long have we been broadcasting? 14 years.
Almost 15 years.
Okay,
in
so
May.
this is the deal of 15 years.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure you've had so many incredible deals in that time, deals that you guys are absolutely in love with, but I'm talking about what is happening right now in the industry is terrifying.
Right.
Like, it's actually scary. I speak with my friends in the Far East a lot.
Yeah.
You and I was just talking about my next trip to China in May.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a judge at the World Pearl Conference in
Wow.
Suji, right?
What an
Which is
honour.
it's amazing. I'm literally going to all the most important pearl farms on that trip.
Yeah.
The guys that, this is again a fact, supply Yoko of London.
Yeah.
The guys that supply Mikimoto, the guys that supply SAL of New York, like all these incredible important pearl farms. I've been asked to judge this, and with that, it's an esteemed honour. I'm loving it. I'm going to be in the catalogue alongside other industry experts, and like the fact that they have asked me is because of the work that we do here, right?
Yeah.
It's not like just because they know me. It's because of we have had this incredible access to incredible pearls, and it's not gone unnoticed in the industry. You know, some of the metallic pearls, the royal purples, the papayas, and of course our saltwater pearl offerings as well.
Yeah.
You know, the Tahitians, the South Sea, the Keshis, the Akoyas. Like, this has put us on the map. One of the other things that's put me majorly on the map and our team is jadeite, right? This is again another indisputable fact. We are the biggest jadeite house in the Western world.
Absolutely.
Which is wild. Like, Asprey have their incredible collection. There's 60 pieces.
Yeah.
Right? We're going to sell 60 pieces today.
Yeah.
That's the reality. Might talk about value, you might talk about things like that. Now, my very good friend, Andy Lucas, for those of you that don't know who that is, he was, for 35 years, probably the resident chief gemologist at the GIA. So many of the articles that we've read to over the years have been co-authored or authored by Andy Lucas. He was the director of the GIA. Some would argue like he's helped really put the GIA in the position that it's in.
Yeah.
And then again, I don't know like what I'm allowed to say or whatever, but essentially 3 years ago he was poached, right? By a laboratory in Shenzhen, China, which is the Guild Gem Lab, which is probably the most important jade lab in the world, outside of the Hong Kong Jade Lab. And now he is the president of the Guild Gem Lab.
Wow.
And myself and Andy Lucas have spent a lot of time together over the years. Very fortunate to have spent a whole 10 days in his presence, where we traveled China together. You know, we went to the incredible Changbai Mountains to see the peridot, and he was the gentleman. I always talk about Stanley Chu.
Yeah.
Who is probably the prince of jadeite. Like, his family, and you know, I'm not even romanticizing it, his family have the largest collection of imperial jadeite in the world.
Wow.
Right? So, and they're called on-tongue jewellery. You will never have heard of them because they are essentially suppliers to the auction houses, suppliers to the biggest jade houses in the world. They don't actually create jewellery, they carve imperial jadeite. They're the best. And when the jadeite mines in Burma were done, when they were gone, he basically set up his own jewellery brand, which is Ilia. And they are absolutely iconic now in Hong Kong. And it was Andy Lucas that introduced me to him. Andy Lucas was like, you two should connect, and we bonded. We spent a week together as well, traveling throughout China, going to different places that are known for their artistry in jade. You know, the place that carves bangles isn't the same place that carves, you know, the unique carved pendants we bring to you. These disciplines exist in different locations, right?
Pockets.
Yeah, different pockets. And so, you know, this network is ever growing. And these aren't really people that I can really claim to work with, because they operate in a completely different stratosphere to me.
Yeah.
You know, Stanley Chu, again, another fact, sold a bangle at Christie's for $4 million.
Wow.
Yeah, so how many split pays do you want on that? You know, 400 years of split pays.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd probably do it. JewelleryMaker would probably do it, right?
Yeah.
You know what these guys are like. Hey guys, have 10 split pays, have this, have that, have a best friend deal, free postage packaging. So they'd probably do it. It'd bankrupt us, but they'd give it a good go. But that's the position they operate in. But the idea that they take us seriously, the idea that myself and Andy Lucas right now are writing a book on jade, a separate book to my own book. It's amazing. He connected me this week or last week. I'll show you. So in China they don't have WhatsApp. Okay, they have an app called WeChat, which is where everything is there. I think it's what Elon Musk is trying to do with X, right?
Okay.
So it's like banking, video call, it's all apps in one. It's the social media. It's part of your life, essentially. It's like Apple Pay, everything. But he connected me with this lady that I'm going to introduce to you in a second, because he knows that I want to provide incredible deals for you guys, right? And it's difficult because obviously we are talking about the price rocketing up. Burmese jade isn't being mined. So this is a legitimate conversation. It was on the 3rd, it was the 10th of March. You know, their dates are different in China. But he says, hey buddy, I don't know if you can read this. Hey buddy, I'm going to connect you with a Chinese lady named Dara, whose father is one of the most important Chinese jadeite dealers living in Guatemala, buying direct from the mines. This is her contact card, so I added her. And then he's basically saying, send me your bio, your company information to confirm the Pearl Congress in Zuji. So they're getting ready to announce that. So I had a conversation with Dara. In fact, I'm going to be having a call probably tomorrow with her, but we've exchanged some messages. And her father is the importer of imperial jade out of Guatemala.
Wow.
Right? And a lot of people, actually, you guys are in a very unique position, but a lot of people don't know that you can even get imperial jade out of Guatemala. It's only happened in the last 2 years. This is it. I'm going to share this with you right now. This is a Chinese article that I've had translated for you, and they talk about Burma versus Guatemalan jade. This hasn't happened since the mines were rediscovered in the 70s. It was always blue. It was always very low grade. I'm just being completely, when I'm talking about jade now, I'm not disparaging the jade we've offered to you.
No.
We have very different standards, but in the Far East, in China, they have been completely educated for 1,000 years on what to look for in jade, and it's pristine water, it's exceptional color. So when they found that Guatemalan material in the National Geographic, and everyone, and myself, not in the 70s, but more recently, we all got excited about it. Oh my God, this story, you know, the lost treasure of the Olmec civilizations, the Mesoamerican civilizations, how incredible. It's also a completely different color, it's blue jade, which is fine. Like in China, they didn't say, hey, we don't want blue jade or whatever. What they said is, it's not good quality.
Yeah.
Like it's like if you and I found a diamond and it was pink, but it looked like a bit of gravel. It's still a bit of gravel, right? It's not going to have fire, it's not going to have dispersion. So they never disputed the fact that the blue jade was rare, but they were like, it's chalky, it's coarse, it's not good granular structure, it doesn't have purity, it's not pristine, and therefore it's not graded as fat choy, which means top gem, which means we all know what fat choy means.
Yeah.
You know, the complete definition is probably a book's worth, but it's essentially really fine water, incredible molecular structure. You got it. Yeah, all those things, right? That's fat choy jadeite jade.
Yeah.
And so they never wanted Guatemalan. Didn't care what color it was. Didn't care how rare it was. Said no thanks.
Weren't
It's not
bothered
for
about the
us.
story.
No. They said send it. We'll process it all. We'll carve it because we're the only people that can do it. But we'll export it. It's tourist grade, right? This is what's happened in the last 2 years. And I've been talking about it for ages, if you remember. I said they're all investing in the mines in Guatemala. They're going to find it.
Yeah.
Labeled there is, the piece on the left is top quality Guatemalan jade versus old mine imperial jade on the right.
Wow.
Right? They are practically identical, to me anyway, but obviously the imperial jade is a little bit darker on the right. But, you know, it's an argument. Which one do you prefer? They're both incredible. Now, they did this article. As I said, I've worked with the teams in China to have this translated for us. But they say, if you've looked at the jadeite retail market recently, you may have noticed this influx of highly translucent imperial or close to imperial green jadeite that are sold at much cheaper prices than we're used to seeing. With these pieces, they might well be untreated. They are type A, but they are not from Burma. If they are highly translucent, green, full green or imperial green, and sold at cheaper prices, they are not Burma jade. These pieces are from Guatemala. Wow. And they even write at the bottom there, until recently, Guatemalan jadeite used to be only blue-green, and that was a telltale sign of its origin. But in the past 5 years, and particularly accelerated in the past year, 2023, 2024, large quantities of high-quality jadeite have been found in Guatemala. These near flawless to flawless, with attributes of highly translucent, full green, imperial green colours, are, you know, finding their way into the market. They say politically and geologically there is just not enough Burmese jadeite rough that will produce highly translucent, full green, imperial green pieces in order to make it affordable for the wider market. It will never be affordable. Burmese jadeite, there's not enough of it being mined for it ever to be affordable. The problem is that many dealers are actually selling Guatemalan jade without revealing its origin, either because they are retail dealers downstream and don't know, or direct dealers who don't want to wish to reveal the fact to their own customers for fear of losing the deal, and because they don't want to sell it for less. They want to sell it for the high prices, right? Those prices the cheap prices, the bargain prices, are $14,000.
Yeah.
That's sold. That's
Wow.
done. And that's seen as like unbelievable. We can't believe. They're literally saying it's too good to be true at $14,000. Don't believe it. It's amazing. It is imperial green. But, you know, this is the reality. Now, what they have... So I've been talking about this for a while. I've been saying, look, they are finding imperial green. It's finally come out. What many people don't know is that they have found something that is even rarer. Okay? And at the moment, it's priced higher than the Guatemalan imperial.
Wow.
So Guatemalan imperial, like a piece, I don't know, this size, right, which would be, I'll put it over there so you can see the kind of size, but pretty much similar to the Ruyi symbol there. If that's $14,000, the new material that they're finding is, they've got a new name for it, and it's about $20,000.
Wow.
Right, and it's ultra rare. It's a material that was only recognized in Burma in the 90s, right? You think about 1,000 years, they only found this small pocket in the 1990s, and it was this incredible variety of translucent blackish green jade.
Wow.
Right? It would look like this. Now, it's always been seen as the absolute pinnacle for a jade collector. If you talk about how rare full green imperial green is for it to ever be affordable, this is rarer still, right? So this article, again, translated into English for you, came out a few years ago, and they say translucent black jadeite, which is a must for any serious collector. Jade collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive, translucent black jadeite, as it's said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. Black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite jade and instantly becomes the favourite amongst all who own it. Just to let you know, that's not edited in any way. This is a jade house, and this jade house deals in imperial jade, deals in top lavender jadeite, and they have a section on their website where they practically just talk about this material. And they say it's the rarest colour of any jadeite. It's only been known to occur in Myanmar, and it's this supreme black material that glows green.
Wow.
They say it's known in Myanmar as the shadow of the successful man. Translucent black omphacite jadeite has been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. Also referred to as mok choy or Mexican green in China, this rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery and secrecy since it was first commercially recognized during the 1990s in Hong Kong, where it was called Inky Jade. And the reason it gets its name is because it's essentially imperial jadeite, like boulders, that have spent 3 times longer in the ground. So they've got 3 times more saturation, so the ink seeping in, as they call it. And you know, the reality is, it is 99% tone green. It's so saturated in imperial green that it appears black, and only with a light source will you actually see
that
this imperial green, right? It was only known for a short while. It was always very small, these boulders. You know, you saw that one there. This is a palm stone. It's always been incredible. GIA wrote about it, the jadeite omphacite question, and this is a few years ago. They say the single rarest variety of jadeite is this mok choy jade. It was only discovered along a river in the Kachin state in the 90s. And it was the only area it's ever been found. It was practically mined out by 2010. It's a special blend of jadeite that mixes with the equally rare omphacite to create this super fine grained jadeite. So super atomically pure. And when it's translucent, even they write it's more valuable than imperial green jadeite. So
that's the GIA.
Yeah, so it's more if you find it in Burma, which is where it's only ever been recovered, it's rarer than their imperial green jade, but you never get big stones. You're never going to get a bangle. You're never going to get these big moments. And as I've said, there's a new discovery that's been made in Guatemala that again the GIA are writing about, that everyone is excited about. And I've spoke with Dara about it, whose father lives in Guatemala, he's Chinese. He's the biggest importer of imperial jade in the world, and this has been explained to me by the president of the Guild Gem Lab. You know, this isn't just hearsay.
No.
And they're saying, look, this guy's got all the best jade. If you want to talk to him, if you want to know what's happening, this is the guy you want to speak to. When they find this material, to separate it from normal black jade, which is still rare, they actually change the currency. So all gemstones around the world, there probably is an exception that someone might know of, but all gemstones in the world are sold in US dollars, right? Yeah. I could be in India, I could be in Hong Kong, I could be buying jade, pearls, rubies in Burma. Everything's US dollars, right? It's the global currency for gemstones.
Okay.
So everyone knows we're talking about the same thing, essentially.
Yeah.
And when they realized, when it was only recognized in the 90s as its own unique gem, this incredible jade, they said, well, we need like a different global currency. And so they went with euros, weirdly. Okay,
Really?
yeah, they went with euros, and I mean, there's probably a reason for that. Probably the 90s, 2000s is where, you know, there was talk of like Europe almost becoming almost one kind of a landmass. You know, there was going to be a president of the EU. You know, there was lots of talks around then, and they probably looked at it and went, hey, this is like the future of the Western world, or we need to differentiate from US dollars. We're not going to do francs or pesetas or, you know, Swiss francs. We need one currency, and all of these other Western countries are adopting the euro. We'll go with the euro, probably. Yeah. But either way, even when I spoke to my friends in China, like Bernard, like Sally Hewer, they show me pieces like this, and they say this one that blends from deep icy green, look at the reserve price. The reserve price is 5.3 million euros. Wow. You can see that, right? It's at the bottom there, right? So it's 43 kilograms. Not all of it is going to glow green, but they're studying it and they're saying, right, you know, what can we get out of this? It's incredible. The only way you ever buy this jade is once it's opened out of the boulder, okay? Like, you're never going to get lucky and crack open a boulder and find it. And because everyone in the room knows what it is, the price just goes up. It's not, you know, with other jade, some people get lucky. You know, they buy a boulder, they know there's jade in there, but they don't know what it is. A classic example would be the anecdotal tale of the doubly fortunate necklace. Yeah. You know, they acquired this blind boulder probably 100 plus years ago. And every time they cleaved rough from it, they doubled their fortunes, right? It was just getting better and better and better. And it went on to become the doubly fortunate necklace. But
well, that picture tells a
yeah, they've got the torch on it, and they're like, look at how many people are going to bid on this, right? Yeah. And I'm going to show you something. When Andy Lucas worked at the GIA, he was basically their guy in China, right? He's American, but he would go to China a lot. You had like Vincent Pardue. When he was at the GIA, he would go to Madagascar, he would go to East Africa. You had Yoni Mellas, who would go into other locations. He was also a tutor at the GIA. These are field gemologists. Yeah. Andy Lucas spent a lot of his time in the Far East, which is the reason he was poached by the Guild Gem Lab, because they knew his work. I was talking to him about this, and he sent me an article that I think he worked on for the GIA, or he was definitely privy to. And it's an amazing article. They detail the process of buying Burmese jade, right? And the buying process in Burma at the time, before the political troubles, is like this, right? They have an emporium, and it's 4 days are reserved for just viewing the jade. Wow. You just got to, because you need to know what you're buying. Yeah. You're studying these boulders, you want to make an informed decision, then you put in these sealed bids. But what's interesting is, they say in the second sentence, whereas for pearls and coloured stones like rubies, spinels, sapphires, they're just viewed and auctioned on the same day. Right, so they just, because you know what you're getting with a ruby and a sapphire and a pearl, you're like, okay, what you see is what you get. But, you know, this is like a 10-day thing in the emporium. So they have all this jade layout in this hall. It's like an airplane hangar. You have all these Chinese businessmen, jade dealers coming in. They're studying it. They go through pieces with torches. They make a note of the lot number, what the reserve price is, and they put their sealed bid into the ballot box. And it's a blind process. You've probably never seen this, but I'm going to share it with you. Everything you're about to see is omphosite black jade, and you'll see that because it's in euros. Look at that table on the right, and look at the reserve price, and then look at the price paid, and on the right is the percentage increase on the reserve price. Right, there is some in there that's 8,771% above the reserve. Wow. Right, so that's all in euros, so it's very easy to read. Lot number, the top one, let's say, it's 3.5 kilograms, so very small, but it's obviously very high grade. Yeah. The reserve price was 3 million euros. It sold for 6.7 million. Wow. Right, and there's others that are even crazier.
4,700.
Yeah, so if you take that one, which is 53 kilograms, the reserve price is only $32,000. $32,000. It ended up going for 1.5 million. Wow. Which is, as you said, a 4,000. So when you are talking about the omphosite black jade, when it was last available in the Burmese market, that was the kind of buying activity that was happening. And Andy Lucas was trying to educate me. He's like, this is nuts, this material. When they say they spend more for it than Imperial on it, this is the reality. And they don't want to confuse it with normal black jade, which we always talk about is rare and beautiful, you know, burnt chicken skin, piano key black, all that. This ain't that. And this is why they give you a completely different currency. So you cannot confuse it. And those are the actual listed prices, right? That's reality. Now, one of my guys in the Far East says, I found some more pictures from previous buying trips. This was back in, I think it's 2015. Yeah, the 2015 Emporium. It's 3 pieces, 6.8 kilograms. Reserve price is 150,000 euros.
Wow.
That's a Tupperware container lid. And you can see the green coming
Oh
through.
yeah.
This is the most expensive, the most coveted, the most rarest form of jadeite. No one really talks about it. And as I said, it's only really been available, from Burma. Never found anywhere else. This is a dark blue sort of imperial green anthracite jade ring, glowing green. Pieces like this are like $20,000.
Wow, 6 centimeters.
Yeah. And you can just see it on a phone like there. Imperial anthracite jade, this material that appears black but glows or shows green under strong light. You've got this piece. My friend said this is the most affordable they could find, $6,000. And there's only like a very small portion of it that glows green. And it's a little tiny piece. What can you do with that? Maybe a cabochon.
Yeah.
Maybe a cabochon, right?
Well, yeah, when you put that into perspective of the actual phone light itself, it's not...
And the ruler next to it, so I'm not trying to mislead anyone.
Yeah, true.
Being as open as I can.
True.
I want you to know what... When I say a crazy statement, it should be crazy as well. Hey guys, there's a jade that's more valuable than imperial green jade. Show us then. I just have.
Yeah.
Like I want, and I'm talking with, real authorities in the industry now. Some of you have read this. This came out in the fall of 2023. And they've just discovered this new blackish green jade in Guatemala, right? Which it's only been available in Burma in the 90s. And this was a massive article. The people that are writing for this are all Chinese because the GIA said, we don't understand what this is, but we know it's important.
Yeah.
These are guest gemologists that are helping out with this. Now, again, they're trying to separate it from any other form of jade. And they are giving it its own name. And I'm not going to pretend I can pronounce it, okay?
Okay.
I can't, but this is it. In recent years, this is the GIA verbatim. A new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewelry market where it's called that term. Let's say it's called Yongqilao Fat
I'd
Choy.
say that sounds good.
Okay, well, let's say it is. Yongqilao Fat Choy. Prior to the availability of this Yongqilao, Chinese consumers had a negative impression of Guatemalan material and they much preferred Burmese jade. However, this discovery, this one more than anything else, this new high quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. So this is what's turned the market on its head. This is why now everyone is going nuts for Guatemalan jade. This is why we're in the situation we're in. I went to the International Gem Society, right, in their forum. There was a gemologist on there that posted this picture. In their forum with other gemologists. He says, here is my cabochon. In daylight, it's like pure black. And under torch, you can see the green. This is about as rare as it gets. This gemologist saying this. It's like his personal collection.
Yeah.
Someone else writes at the bottom, as this piece is exactly what is being sold on this site. And the person behind the company has been studying and buying and chasing the last pieces of this special jadeite for decades. Thank you for sharing. And that's it, right? It's like this epic, important, incredible piece. The gemologist saying this is as rare as it gets. That's the rarest gem in my collection. Everyone commenting on it. It's wild.
And again, it doesn't look huge.
No. Like I said, they are always pretty small.
Yeah.
Right, they're in the rough. I'm about to give you the most important, genuinely, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, the most important opportunity you're ever going to get. I was approached earlier this year by a gentleman called Panayotis, who's based in Europe. And this is pretty much how the conversation went. The English isn't their first language, so just forgive that. But they say, as some info, we are able to source you any amount of size of jade that you want for all your jade operations, from fat choy to black jade, lavender, moss in snow, and so on. I said, thank you, this is very helpful. Can you please give me an example of prices? I say, I source primarily from China. He says, that depends on the amount you're interested in. I say, okay, do you offer rough or cut? Like, do I need to get these cut? And he says, we can only export cut stones from Guatemala. Okay. And he shows me like some of the stones he's got in Vienna. Yeah. And you can see like that layout there, which is very small for a necklace, is $12,000.
Wow.
Okay, so I was like, wow, this is incredible. And he goes, yeah, the reason it's so expensive is because it's anthracite jade. Right, so you'll see the results. He sent me this certificate. That's a 59 point or 58 point stone. It's anthracite jadeite. You can see their result specimen, anthracite jade, type A. And he's $1,000 per carat on it. $1,000 per carat.
Wow.
Okay, and he's like, look, here's our certificates. These are the pieces we have in Vienna at the moment. I was like, we want bigger stones, 50 carats up.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, it's going to be $50,000. Right,
Yeah.
and he's saying, look, we're the best. We can source anything you want. We're direct with the Guatemalan teams. This, again, is the certificate close up so you can see it. It's anthracite jade. So obviously that's very important because that's only ever been found in Burma. It's from Guatemala, as you heard him say. It's fat choy, so it's fine grain, and it's Taipei. So just to the left of the picture of the stone, you'll see it says species Omphacite jade. That's the material that everyone says is rarer than imperial green jade. That one is, what's the carat weight there? 2.33 carats.
Wow.
My eyes might be terrible. It's around 2.5 carats. So it's about $2,500 for that stone. And he's saying you won't find a better deal. I'm about to offer you the best deal you'll ever get in your life.
I was going to say,
I'm about
here
to
we
offer
are.
you the most important deal you are ever going to get across any of our channels, any of our platforms, whether it's online, whether it's streaming, whether it's on Gemporia or here at JewelleryMaker or Gem Collector. This is insane what we're about to do.
When we came live this morning, Dave, we mentioned, Ross and I were talking prior to the show, and we mentioned to our lovely viewers, this is easily, just from the conversations that we've had leading up to this, easily the most excited that we've seen you. And you have perfectly described exactly why.
Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, this is Guatemalan. This is part of this new incredible material the GIA ran about. Everyone's writing about it. It's rarer than imperial and valued more than imperial. Remember this article. Translucent black jadeite, a must for any serious collector, right? They say jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive translucent black jadeite, and it is said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. They say black jadeite not just black, but black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest color of all jadeite jade, and it instantly becomes the favorite of all those who own it. Right, look at that picture.
I agree, yeah.
This is what we've got for you. This was taken 30 minutes ago in the gallery.
In the gallery, yeah.
There you go. We've done it with all of them. Like, these are the absolute pristine, legacy, elusive, translucent, blackish green, omphacite jadeites that glow green. I'm about to give you a 30-second clock. I'll level with you. I've got 68 chances. This is the most nuts deal you'll ever get. Irreplaceable. I'm talking to, when I speak to Panajotis, who contacted me on WhatsApp, I take it with a pinch of salt, right? He's like, hey, we are the biggest importers of this or that. Okay, I hear lots of things all the time. When Andy Lucas introduces me to someone and says, however, this person's father is the most important imperial jadeite dealer in the world, you need to connect. He lives in Guatemala, and I've been speaking to them for the last few days, and I asked them what the prospects were like to get. And I showed them an actual video of this. And they quoted me a price. And it's far more than $1,000 a carat. And these are from people that we're mutually introduced to one another, because it is ridiculously rare. I'm going to start the clock. I've got 68 opportunities. That's it. Like, if you, you know what? A moment ago, I dimmed the lights. I got this torch. And I took this incredible piece here. And we did a live recording. We'll show it to you. Like, I want you to show you the picture. Look at this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is wild. This is that imperial green coming through. This is the incredible two intertwined koi carving on every single one of them with the lotus flower at the heart of this design. There's an amazing legend and story about this. This is your moment. I've been informed as well by Ross and the team that, hey, you get this little strand in here as well of Guatemalan jade.
Yes, you do.
I don't care. Like,
you've not mentioned that.
I'm not even going to talk about it.
Yeah.
Like just so you know, the little round strand, it's not the same material. It's jadeite. It's black jadeite. It's not the glowing material. So great, that's a freebie. I'm calling it a freebie.
Yeah.
What you're calling for is this legacy opportunity.
You can see the green.
You can.
Literally.
Yeah. It's live.
In
if you want to miss
lighting.
out, that's on you. If you are going to miss out, I apologise. I can't see a way that I ever get this for you again. I cannot see a way forward.
Well, not unless you've got the sort of sums of money that you've just mentioned.
I don't. Like, we're talking the only jadeite that there is a universal agreement that is rarer, more coveted, and more valuable than imperial green. We don't have 100. The fact we have 68 is a miracle.
It's amazing, yeah.
The glow is outrageous. Every single one of them does this. And look, I always tell you the lights in the studio are our worst nightmare. Yeah. This is it with the phone light, right? This is like the iPhone picture. You can see that imperial green glow. You know what? You're about to get the most important jadeite that will reside in your collection. Like, there isn't anything beyond this. You've completed it. You've done it. This is why I'm excited. This is why I'm saying to you, you don't just want to be on the phone lines. You want to be multi-buying. You want to be on the app, the website, and the phone lines. You want to be getting hold of any single piece of this that you can. It's type A, anthracite, blackish green jadeite. It has the drill hole, it is a pendant, it's 100% natural, it's from Guatemala. It's the most important jade we've ever shared with you. It's the most important jadeite we've ever had in the studio. And it's
in
about
15 years.
In 15 years, and will be for the next 15 years. If you miss out on this, can I get you that carving in black jade? Yeah, most probably. I can't get you the glowing material again.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make sure, over the last couple of days, myself, Adam and Ross have gone through every single one of the 68.
Yeah.
With I'd like to say with a fine tooth comb, but we've done it with a torch. And we've made sure that every single one of them has that glow. Because it's, yeah, I mean, that stone there is, God knows how much money on the left. And they're talking about it as the most important material in the world.
And Dave, you can get the Imperial as well.
Yeah, I've got multi-buyers on the phone lines. Yeah, I can.
But this, you can't.
You can't get. Like, it's elusive, even to the world's most important jade collectors.
Yeah.
You know, they can spend their lives trying to get hold of this material. That's the level of rarity we're talking about. This isn't available in Burma anymore. It's practically mined out in 2010. In Guatemala, they're starting to find it. They are starting to find it. It's exciting. It's incredible. But there's a price point associated with it.
Of course.
And yes, it's lower at the minute than the Burmese material, but it's still tens of thousands of dollars for a large piece like this.
Absolutely.
For a large piece like this, it is tens of thousands of dollars. This is right place, right time. This is before right place, right time. This is before the market has an understanding, before the market knows this exists. I'm going to start you off at 10 grand.
Yeah.
Okay, so you might think, well, how are we at that price? Well, we saw an Imperial Guatemalan jadeite for $14,000.
Yeah,
we know you pay more for this material. Well, let's start below that. I'm nowhere near done. There's a reason I'm saying multi-buy. If you miss out on this, I get it. It's everyone's decision. I said this is beyond the deal of the day. You know, the reason I've arrived at this price is because when we put we showed you that Imperial jadeite piece from Guatemala, and it was $14,000. And they were saying, how is it so cheap? That's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm offering you right now something that we understand is more valuable. I'm at £10,000. You've got 5 interest-free split payments. I'm nowhere near done. Like, we couldn't be further from the final price if we tried. But you need to decide if you want to be part of this. You need to decide if this is something you're prepared to miss out on. The carving is that of the Longman Gate legend, which is where the first koi turned into the China's first dragon. And you can see that in the studio lighting. These two kois that are entwined. There is a lotus flower at the heart of this. You can really see it coming through.
Yeah, even without the light source.
The fact that with the light source, this glows imperial green is outrageous. But there's the two koi. There is the lotus flower at the heart of this design. It is an amazing tapestry of beguiling artistry. It's a gigantic carat weight. It's an important, exceptional piece. 30-second clock. This is where it gets crazy. And I guarantee you're about to join us for the most insane sellout opportunity you'll ever witness. Good luck, guys, is all I can suggest. You do get the little strand as well, but there's no point talking about it. It's just black Guatemalan type A jadeite. It's impressive, but this is on another level. This is on another level.
I mean, the fact that, you know, we are where we are, where it's just like, yeah, it's black, black Guatemalan, but let's focus on this because that's the main event, you know?
Well, this is I'd focus on this above anything that I've ever bought to you.
Yeah,
above anything that I've ever bought to you. And at this point, look, I'd like to take it slow. I'd like to go, right, let's half the price, let's do this, let's do that. But I have a responsibility. I can see how many of you have it in your basket. And you're waiting to think, can I afford it? Is this something I can own? Is this something that I can be a part of? Or is this some huge investment that, unfortunately, I'm going to have to let pass me by? Okay, let's take £9,000 off the price.
Wow.
Let's go to 999. So you now know that we're dealing in reality. We're dealing in jewellery maker reality. And just so everyone is aware, as we're approaching a third of the stock being allocated, there was only ever 68. I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near. But hopefully this is helping you make your decision. This is me showing you, look, you're going to get an incredible deal. The reason I'm saying, if you are in like a privileged position of being able to multi-buy on this, if you look at this and go, okay, this is something, maybe I can get 2 of these. I don't think there's anyone else out there that has 2 pieces like this in their collection. I mean, the fact that this is, you know, a picture taken 45 minutes ago in our gallery.
In the gallery, you can see Ross in the background.
Yeah, with an iPhone torch. This is wild. Susan, Patricia, Valerie, Janet, Swansea, you've got 2, Dawn's there, Hazel's there, Maker in Cumbria's just got it, Sandy in Manchester, I've got Merseyside, I've got Greater London. Hell, if we were broadcasting in China right now, we'd have sold out at 10 grand.
Yeah, of course.
We'd have sold out at £10,000. I'm trying to give you every indication of how impressive this deal is going to be. I'm going to say something right now that's going to rock the boat. You've got 5 interest-free split payments. This is going to be affordable, like ridiculously affordable. We've sold other jades for higher than the price we're going to end up on this, and that should never be the case. But we're never frightened to say, if we get an incredible deal, we pass it on to you guys.
Of course,
that's what we do.
That's true.
Let me then give you a 30-second clock. I hope that everyone is on the same page. Everyone knows what we're dealing with in terms of rarity, in terms of its value. We started the clock. We're giving you an opportunity. We're giving you a chance right now. 20 seconds to react.
Wow. Jewellery makers, seize the moment. I mean, we all know that this is something unlike anything that we have seen and most likely ever will see moving forward. You can, that's literally here in the studio. And it's chromium that produces that colour, right?
Yeah. There is a higher iron content in Guatemalan material, so it's almost impossible to find this material.
Yeah.
Right? It's almost impossible to find the imperial green, to find that glow. You know what? I'm going to be really aggressive right now. I want to do something special. I want to show you how important this is about to be. Ross, please make it half the price. We'll go $4.99.
Wow.
Which makes it £99 on your interest-free split payment.
Under £100.
We're making this a genuine reality right now. We're doing everything in our power to put this into your collection. I mean, it's the most unmissable, craziest deal we've ever done. I would argue with anyone at this price point here. At the price point that was at $9.99, I think we're making our collectors the biggest savings on any single auction we've ever done at those prices.
Yeah,
and at $4.99, you have an opportunity. Linda, Maker in Oxfordshire, Caroline in Greater Manchester. I know you've been collecting jade for many decades. Essex, you're there. Cumbria's there. Manchester. Ross, I just want to tell everyone. I know. You might not like me doing this. We're nowhere near done. So when I said we have sold routinely jade at a higher price than this, I got an incredible deal. I said it's beyond right place, right time. Way beyond that. What we find ourselves in here is we were privy to a new production before the market knew about it. Before even the Chinese market knew about it, thank God. Yeah. Then the articles came out, these incredible articles. Oh my God, they're finding this jade. They're finding the jade that we thought we'd never be able to find. I'm nowhere near done. At this point here, you've got this deal for double figures on interest-free split payments. I'm not even going to mince my words. I said, like, my reputation is extremely important to me. I'm going to destroy this price. Like, I am going to a price that is going to leave every single one of you questioning everything. It is 100% natural. It is the most coveted, the most collectible, the most important variety of jadeite, the rarest of the rare. Alison, you're there. Oxfordshire, you're there. Susan's there. Sandy's there. Yeah. Multi-buyers, well done. So just to be really clear, hundreds and hundreds of pounds are coming off this price.
And I love that you've just said that, Dave, because we often ask this question. Yeah, but how? If you how are we able to get it? It's purely down to, that's why you travel so extensively.
But the terrifying thing, and I just want to be really, I don't know where I would ever go to replace this deal. Like, I know who has this material. Yeah. This deal is laughable. Like, if I said to them, you know, even at this price, our retail price right now, if I said, can you do me a, 75 carat carving of this material that glows that imperial green for 500 quid? They'd say, you're not serious. This is not real. Like, that's the truth. It's amazing when you get in at the right place at the right time, but the reality is the only thing I always question about what we do, I'm all for what we do, where we pass on the save and we give you these incredible deals. My problem is, and I've said it, I've voiced my opinion many times, yes, it's all well and good doing that, but if we can't repeat that deal again, and we have to significantly increase the price, our collectors are going to think we're ripping them off on the new piece. Right? You're going to think, well, hold on, last year I only paid this price for it. And this is what I'm saying, let's have the conversation with our vendor base before we do the deal. No matter when we bought it, we should ask them, what's it going to cost to replace this? Our vendors. I know that. And I know it's thousands and thousands of pounds. And so even if the team signed off on me being able to get a replication of this again, whether it's the Dragon or the Phoenix or Guanyin or indeed the double koi because it's so successful, and they said, we want the exact same carving, I can get it. I know who's got it. I know the carvers. I go, right, guys, I want another 50 of those if they've got them. And imagine I have to pay $7,000 each per one.
What are we going to sell that for then?
And this is my problem. But it's always been our problem. It's always been a factor. But we don't take any note of it. We say, look, just tell our collectors. That's all we do. We go, just be transparent. Okay, if we won't ever bring it back because we can't afford to do it again. We can't afford it. And it wouldn't feel right. So when I do this deal, I mean, by the way, that goes for every price point you've seen, aside from the £10,000 one. So the $499 is incredible. Like the $999 is incredible. I can't do those deals ever again. My cost won't even allow me to get this material again at those prices. I'm going to give you a minute clock, and I'm going to make a sizable, huge, massive reduction. It's going to be a game changer. You want this glow. You want the world's rarest jadeite, Type A natural, the one that everyone's talking about, the most important in the world, then you need to be a part of this.
That has been written about by all the biggest names, institutions in the industry. How exciting, jewellery makers. Well done, everyone that's already secured theirs. Sit back and enjoy. Nobody is paying $10,999. Nobody's paying $499 either. But do remember something that producer Ross has just said. Do remember that we only had 65. But at the same time, I say that out loud, but Dave, we have 65 of this, which is unbelievable.
Yep.
Ross is also saying, I know we've kind of like almost sidelined it, but you are getting the 4 mil strand for free.
You're right, but I can't even talk about it. Like, it's like saying, hey guys, here's a 50 carat Type 2A impressive diamond, and guess what? You get this little gold shank with it, so no one cares. Like, we're here for the diamond, we're here for this impressive carp. It's great that they've thrown that in, it's wonderful, but it's nothing to do with this auction. We know what you're here for. $499, let me just make it supremely clear. I can't replace that carving, even if you put a 0 on the end of that. So £5,000,
okay,
not happening.
You can't
not
replace
happening.
It.
So if you're in now, you've got an incredible deal. It's about to get even better. Everyone pays the final low deal. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I cannot believe that we're about to do this. Well done to you guys. Congratulations specifically and particularly to the multi-buyers. You've just completely changed your collection, in my opinion, and in the opinion of the industry. The most elusive jadeite in the world, the most valuable. Straight down. Take £200 off this. 5 interest-free split payments. The most insane deal that I've ever been a part of in my time in the industry. Like the jade that everyone says you can't get, the jade that we saw is being sold in the euros at millions and millions of pounds, right, in Burma.
Yeah.
And we are offering a masterpiece carving. Every single one of these showcases that imperial glow.
Oh,
every one of them, and we've gone through them and checked them. We're showing you this.
£60. That's different samples.
Hold on. What's the split pay?
£60 on split pay.
Okay, this is nuts. It's going to sell out. We're aware of that. Of course it is. It's now at £99 on split pay. It's crazy. It's £59.80. Everyone along the bottom of the screen, you can relax. You've got it. You might want to get another one that's up to you, but at least you know you've got this. Anyone who has it in their basket, anyone who is thinking about it, you're going to miss out. There's a huge proportion of you that are going to miss out, and I apologise for that.
Well, there's also a queue on the phone
Massive
lines.
queue. We would recommend using the other ways to get involved to shop with us today. Ruth, Sandra, Hilma, Mark, Maker in Oxfordshire, Caroline, Susan, Cumbria, you're there, Greater Manchester, you're there. We've got collectors in North America. I never see that on the phone lines here at JewelleryMaker. Perhaps you're watching on the app. This is your moment to secure a legacy heirloom jadeite.
Oh gosh,
an important opportunity.
I mean, all jade's an heirloom. This one though.
This is on another level. This is
on
on another level. Yeah, for sure.
Wow. Jewellery makers, don't wait. Those of you that are on the phone lines, please do bear with our call centre. As you can imagine, there's a battle going on.
I started this show and I said how important it was. Obviously, I think I made that really clear.
Yeah,
I got
absolutely.
very excited, but I said there are collectors that are going to be able to multi-buy. Okay?
I mean,
and you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm nowhere near done. This is not the final price. And when I say nowhere near, I mean it. I'm not like saying, hey, we're going to take 50 quid off. I'm going in a big way. We only had 68 of these to begin with. You have a chance right now to completely change your collection. I said we got in before anyone really knew about this material. It went under the radar for a period of about 4 months. And we managed to secure some of this material by chance, by luck. 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. It's a joke what we're about to do.
You should see the call screens, jewellery makers.
For sure. I can't believe we're moving from here. I can't believe it. But I've seen the cost. I know what we did on this. And I'm like, do you know what? We'll never get it again. And if you do see it, it's never going to be this price. If you want to own this, this is your only ever chance. In 17 seconds, I'm about to do something that is going to crash.
Once in a lifetime.
Oh my God, yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, Ross is just saying so many people have joined us again, Dave,
I hope we've got enough. I hope we've got enough.
Well, we won't, will we?
Nope. Unfortunately
There
not.
won't be enough. 43, so that's less than 20 remain.
Oh my God. Straight down. I told you I wasn't going to mess around. Maker in Swansea just bought 3. Take £100 off.
Oh, goodness.
£100 off here. Off here, 299, which is it's embarrassingly
ridiculous,
low.
yeah,
it's ridiculously low
yeah.
for this material. I'm at 199. It's going to sell out.
This is again something, Dave, that we should.
Hold on, what's the split pay? Sorry to butt in.
That's all right. 40 quid.
£40. 40 quid. Like, you know what I mean?
You just had that little
I'm
expression
just like,
change there,
what are
Dave,
we
where you
doing?
went,
Great.
yeah, what have I just done?
Yeah, this is today.
was
You've
that
got this
flickering-
home. You're going to get this home. You're going to put your phone light through it. You're going to put your torch through it. You're going to see that glow. You're going to do your research on your on-site jade, and you've spent £40 to get it home.
Yeah. Apple website jewellery makers. That's the way I would recommend. We are super over allocated.
Apologies.
As it stands, there's 16 left.
Oh my God.
As it stands, there are 52 of you with it in your baskets on the web. And remember, there's phone callers as well. And not everybody will be getting one.
Well, at this point, more people are going to miss out than get
absolutely,
it. That's
yeah,
the
super
sad reality. And
overallocated.
this is why we always, at the start, try and allude to how incredible the deal is going to be. It's because we've got your best interest at heart. I want those of you that have fallen in love with this, that are here, to be a part of it. And for those of us that wait, I get it. We obviously want to know what we're spending. Those of us that wait sometimes wait a little bit too long, and unfortunately we miss out. And I apologise to anyone who misses out on this significant.
Yeah, you don't want to let this slip
moment
through your
of
fingers,
jade.
do you?
No.
Because it's irrepeatable.
Yes.
And those photos, those images
That's
that you're
your
seeing
jade.
is yours, yeah.
Yeah.
They're different
That's yours.
samples
Wow.
with that light source running through.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Buckinghamshire,
me.
Dorset, Cornwall, Nottinghamshire, Burnley, County Armagh, Cornwall, Shropshire, Lanarkshire, Greater Manchester, Carron, you're there, Jewellery in Greater London, Hilmer in London, Mark in Cheshire, Oxfordshire, Susan in Essex, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Fiona, you're there, Cornwall's there. Well done. Congratulations to those who have multi-bought, like Cumbria's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Suzanne's got 2,
Yeah.
Valerie's got 2, Swansea's got 3. I'm over the moon for you. I'm over the moon for every single
what
one
an
of you.
achievement.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
As a collector, it's a huge achievement.
Massive achievement.
You know,
It's collection defining.
yeah.
Yeah, for me it's career defining, but for you guys it's collection defining.
Yeah,
The most elusive jade, the must-have jade for any serious collection is what they write about it.
Yeah.
And you've just got it for one of the lowest prices I've ever seen.
£39.80.
Yeah, it's
That is
unbelievable.
ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally unmissable. I understand it might be frustrating being in the queue, being on the phone lines. I apologise for that, but whilst there is availability, there is still a chance for you. Whether that's on the app, whether that's on the website, whether that's on our phone lines, there is a space for you at this current moment in the auction. Okay. 30-second clock. Not to close.
What?
I'm
What are you
gonna-
doing? What?
I'm going to go low. We've got 15 left. 14 left, okay. I'm going to start that clock. This is absolutely crazy. Good luck to every single one of you. We're about to do something wild. Can you believe that we are doing this? 5 interest-free split payments. This is genuinely at 20 seconds.
Dave, you could literally take those final 14, and I know this isn't what you're about, but take those 14, sell them back into the trade at the actual true price per carat, you know, what it would be in the industry, that the GIA and everybody else has actually mentioned. We could do that. However, that is not what Dave's going to do. It makes no sense. No sense. I know this is how we operate, and long may that continue. But you could, couldn't you? You could take that.
I just
and put it
spoke
back in the
to.
tray.
I just went in and spoke to Ross, and I just said what we're about to do. Like, I'll go and speak to the sales managers about it. It's
I
ridiculous.
think you're going to need to.
There is an overwhelming amount of people with it in the queue, and maybe it's a position right now you find yourself you can't quite attain this, you can't quite get it, and there's what 13 left now, 12 left.
9 now.
Okay, 149. Yeah, I've said it. We actually have to do it now. And I will go and have the conversation, the difficult conversation with our team. You've just got this. Congratulations.
What did you just do?
I know. I agree. Elle, I'm
Yeah.
leaving now. I'm going to leave. I'm going
I
to
would.
vacate. Taking my coffee. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave you with that. There's nothing more I can do for you. I've done everything I possibly can.
Oh my goodness.
We've gone to the craziest deal that we could ever make happen. And there was no need to do it. And Ross was actually saying to me, and Ross always has your best interest at heart. He said, Dave, When I was in there, we had 13 left.
Yeah.
And he was like, "You don't need, we can just do a minute clock to close, it's gone. Look how many people are there." And I was like, "Yeah, but they're waiting for a reason. If we can do whatever we can,
Oh my
then we'll
goodness.
do it." Thank you, Satvir. Congratulations to
Onward,
every single one of you.
unbelievable.
I'm going to love you and leave you, Al. I know
Oh
you
my
still have an
goodness.
incredible masterclass with Claire and the team, and I'll see you very, very soon. But that is the craziest deal I've ever been a part of. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Dave. Oh my goodness. Just not often I'm rendered speechless. Now, do you know what we're going to do, Jewellery Makers? It's that ridiculous. We're going to hold this on screen for 1 minute, clock to close. Unbelievable. That has completely shocked me. And I've been here a while, so I've seen a few shocking, amazing deals. Shocking in the best possible way. Oh my goodness me. Well done, everybody. If you've got a phone in your hands, stay with us. And also, can I just say, wish list. I don't think for 1 second any of these are going to fall back into stock. However, wish list is an opportunity we can try. 5, which is going to disappear in a nanosecond. You're right, we've never had anything like this before. Christine, Anthony, Libby, good luck. Lynn, Karen, Ruth, good luck. Lorraine, Shirley, Elaine, Birmingham, Fiona, Joanne, Cornwall, Karen, London. Birmingham, we don't have 5. I don't have 5 available. We've got 4, if you check out right now. Kerry, Christine, new customers. I can't keep up with you, Jewellery Makers. Massive congratulations. Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Look at the split pay. Under 30 quid. He could have gone to like 189, 179. Yeah, we do 179. I reckon he's probably going to regret that. Never had it before, and he's even said we'll never have it again. We can't afford to replace it. I think, and let's not forget as well, I know that Dave didn't really want to speak about this too much, but you do get the strand. He does get carried away. Ross is saying in my ear, that strand he reckons will be about £50. $49.99, yeah. Take that off the price. You've just got that carving, the black omphocyte carving for £100. Ross is saying, remember what you've got. You've got to factor in the price of the strand. It's not just the carving. We're not just giving away a cheeky quartz strand here. It's black jadeite. And the carving is omphocyte black. Now, you've just found a 10mm round black jadeite strand. Oh my goodness. There is some bad news though. And the bad news is that there's only 5. Sorry. But look at it. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at how beautiful that is. Natural, solid black, type A, Guatemalan, 10mm. Hello, Hertfordshire, saying, OMG, OMG, OMG. I just went to get a cup of tea and the price dropped from $499 to $149. Am I dreaming? Thank you so much, Dave. You're not dreaming, Hertfordshire. I've got to be honest, though, none of us can actually understand how that happened either. So it does feel like a dream. Well done if you got involved. This is natural Guatemalan, type A. Remember what Dave was saying, 3 times longer to form black jadeite, very, very rare. But I'm going to add to that conversation about this, and there is only 5. Guatemalan jade forms in much smaller sizes than that of Burma, much smaller. So 10mm is pretty much an impossibility. So $499, Ross, is absolutely unbelievable. An amazing price tag. Not what you're paying though. Look how beautiful that is. Just wear it as is. Is it elevating my look? Thanks, Ads. Thanks. Maybe you'd put one amazing pearl in there, or maybe how about some of your beautiful Paua Shell. Look how gorgeous that is. I've got 5 in the world. I'm ready. 10 mil. It's got to be one of the only 10 mil strands that we have within our vault. How on earth did you find this? At £149, jewellery makers. One of the only, probably the only 10mm Guatemalan jadeite. It is type A grade as well. Pure, silky, as Dave said a few moments ago, piano black with that wonderful luster. Maybe you want to use this alongside your on-for-site black carving that you've just got hold of. Literally just suspended it in a knotted detail. How beautiful. There was 5. The carving in the strand has sold out. This is on the verge of selling out. It's between Swansea, Manchester, Surrey and London. Oh, and Kent. Oh my goodness. Who's going to get it first? It has gone. I don't know who yet. Well done. Well done, well done. I also do have some 6 mils. Oh, look how it's arranged too. Don't do anything to this. Just restrand it as is. That's beautiful. You know that necklace that we showed earlier on with the carvings? This has given me those kind of vibes. Look how beautiful that is. In 6 mil. Little lavenders in there. Oh, it's the black series. We'll come back to it. Okay. Come back to that one because Ross is... Okay, that's coming up. This one. Oh, Lauren's bringing it. Hand delivered. Special delivery by our lovely Lauren. Oh, now if you got those 10 mils, can I bring the 10 mils back? Who got the 10 mils? Janice, Oxfordshire, London, Swansea. I don't know. But here's the 10 mils. Maybe you want to do an over the head knotted, natural, type A, Guatemalan black jadeite. Then you need the 8 mils, don't you? Look at this. Look at that quality as well. Look at the quality. Literally shoulder to shoulder, side by side. Type A, 8 mils. That would be the most beautiful necklace, wouldn't it? Like in a gentle graduation. How many do we have of the 8 mils? 11 available. See, now Adam was just talking about the fact that he loves 6 mil in jades. I'm all for 8s. I like 8s. I think 8. I actually normally I gravitate towards 4 mils, but I go for the bigger sizes with jades. I like the 8s and 10s. I mean, that's so beautiful, isn't it? Stunning, absolutely stunning. Knot it onto your classic silk. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. All down to, look at this, piano luster. There's 11 available, or rather there were 11 available. 210 carats. And remember what the words of Stanley, you know, Dave's friend. The future is Guatemala. And we can absolutely see why. With black jadeite as well, do you remember what Dave was just talking about, the fact that, you know, we had quite a coarse crystal structure, it wasn't fei chi. You know, when it comes to black, you still need that fine crystal structure, otherwise you wouldn't have the luster that's on your screens right now. So you need that amazing fine luster, otherwise you wouldn't get that wet look, that melting ice cube look. Again, I can see Swansea, I can see Kent, I can see London, I can see new customers getting involved. Don't wait on any of these opportunities because they do fly out the door. Now what we're going to do, 30-second clock, we've got, or had, 11. Had. We're going even lower. It is busy today, as you would expect. Would you put this, would you suspend your beautiful on-for-site imperial green carving? Would you suspend that from this? Because I think that would be an absolutely beautiful combination. In 10 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to take that already amazing price tag even lower. But there's only 11. What did you do, Russ? What do you know? It's too low if it's on 4-way split pay and it's 25 quid. You're worse than Dave. You're worse than Dave. £100? We had 11 of these. I might have to join you if there's stock available come the end of this this hour. I'll definitely. That's a crazy low price tag. Again, Guatemalan jadeite forms in much smaller sizes, than that of your Burmese. And yet here we are bringing you 8 mils, which is colossal for this location. Swansea, Janice, West Sussex, Hertfordshire, Kay and Kent. I know there is a queue on the phone lines. As you can imagine, we have bombarded our amazing call centre team. So please do bear with them while they basically they'll work their way through. If you press your option 1, please just stay where you are. And remember, with opportunities like this, Wishlist is your friend. I can't guarantee you'll get that phone call, but it will help you out. It's a chance, isn't it? It is a chance. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Janice, West Sussex, Hertfordshire and Swansea, Janet in Merseyside, Mariska in Surrey, Karen in Manchester, Sharon in Lanarkshire, and also I've got Kay and Kent there as well. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We are over allocated, but if you're doing this, just bear with our call centre team. If you've got a phone pressed to your ear, stay where you are. It's literally a matter of minutes and so worth the time that you are investing. And if you're calling off your landline, remember, we're paying for the call. How good's that? There is a wait on the phone lines. We're talking about how long? Probably a minute or so. It's not too long, I promise. And it's worth it though, isn't it? It is worth it. I've been on countless different calls over the past few weeks to various different authorities, and I'm on the phone lines for a minimum of 20 minutes before anyone answers me. It's so frustrating, whereas with JewelleryMaker, you get something beautiful at the end of it, something amazingly collectible, and we pay for the price of that call as well. Well done. Anna, you've got yours. Marie is there as well. Merseyside, I had literally 11. I actually can't keep up with you because there's a bit of a lag between what's going on in reality and what's actually happening here in the studio because, yeah, especially when there's multi-buyers, it's difficult to say. I'll leave that one with you. How about, oh, I like this. When did we buy this? You want to come back to it? Okay. There is a 4 mil strand. Well, it makes sense. If you wanted the 4 mil strand on its own, perhaps you're going to capriccio, perhaps you're going to tassel, perhaps you're going to loom. It sounds like I'm shouting out different sort of dance moves like that, doesn't it? Then the 4 mil is definitely let's capriccio. Right. The 4 mil is your friend, and I know it's always a firm favourite. I love 4 mils. I just think you can do so much with them. You know, they will work beautifully in simple stretchies. You can weave with them, all manner of techniques. And that is solid, natural, type A, Guatemalan black jadeite. Do you know, again, it's just dawned on me this, and I'm going to say out loud, I'm literally, as the thoughts enter into my head, I'm going to sort of say them out loud. That's dangerous, isn't it? But there are only 20 known jadeite mines in the world. That in itself is mind-blowing, isn't it? Especially when you think less than half of that 20 are actually operational. In the world, that is how rare jadeite is. And here we are, quite, I have to say, frivolously just almost giving it away at these prices, Ross. That's why, year after year, it's documented and it's revisited. What is the rarest gemstone in the world? What's the most valuable gemstones? 2 separate polls. Jadeite is always up there. Always up there. We have 4 available opportunities. Sorry, 4 mils. How many do we have available? 25. Okay. You might want a little additional strand to maybe go alongside your carving. Maybe you want it on a longer line necklace. So this would be perfect to add to it. Your first price crash. Oh, we did. You're right. Yeah. Ross was just saying, I think a lot of people know the price because we referenced it during the auction. But we shouldn't assume that that was the price, right? Are you? In 20 seconds, jewellery makers, if you wanted to add the 4 mils to that amazing saving that you got on your beautiful carving, irreplaceable, totally and absolutely irreplaceable, then this is the strand that's within that opportunity that you got. If you want to make a longer line necklace, if you want to use it in your tassels, your looms, all of those things, not in techniques. We don't stop at $99.99. Again, cast your mind back, jewellery makers, when we first ventured into Guatemalan jadeite. What was it, 4 years ago, 5 years ago maybe? We'd have been lucky to get 4 beads for that price tag. 4 individual beads, not on a strand of 38 centimetres. Here we are, you know, when the world is woken up to the quality that you get from this location, and the East in particular, and we're bringing it to a more affordable price tags. And the simple explanation is contacts, you know, contacts that have grown over the years. West Sussex multi-buying, Suzanne multi-buying, Hertfordshire, well done to you. New customers getting multiples, what an amazing first purchase. What a show it has been. Natural type A, solid black. Technically it's actually a very, very, very dark green. Takes 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite to actually form. It's almost transitioned through each of those colours, if you could imagine gemologically. And here we are bringing it to you for £50. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you are checking out. Hello to you, Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, Hertfordshire. Hello to you, West Sussex. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Hello to you, London. We had 25, did you say, Ross? 25 available opportunities. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm going to leave that with you because I've got another strand. And I've never seen this done before. I certainly didn't launch it. Otherwise, I'd have definitely bought it. Because it's perfect. Yeah, because you think, firstly, before I show you, we are sourcing one of the world's rarest gemstones right now, yeah? You are acquiring, with your purchases, one of the world's most sought after, desirable gemstones in the world. How do we better that? But actually, what is something that Jewellery Maker are very fortunate enough to be able to do quite easily? Because we have, right, there's your Guatemalan jade, finest quality. What do you want done with it? You know those bidders that go to Christie's and Sotheby's and all those places, and it's an increasing auction and they have the paddles, probably deep pockets as well. They can't say, unless you're buying that one from Asprey, by the way, what shapes they want. In this strand, how about we bring you a selection? I've never seen this done before. I've never seen this done before, where you actually get a few different sizes. Natural type A Guatemalan jade. You can see that continuous quality, perfectly matched. But in this strand, you've got the 4, you've got the 4, 8 and 10. So I'm just going to bring that 10 mil back for a second, or the 8 mil, whichever actually. So can you imagine these as the necklace? Yeah? Imagine those as the necklace, and then using this for the earrings. Shall we cause a frenzy? It surely should be more though, because you're getting the choice. I'm not trying to sway your, you know, the amazing price. But we should be surely investing more because you get the choice of the sizes within this. We're at $49.99. There's 20 of these jewellery makers available within the vault. I've never seen this before. I've never known this with whatever the location of jade. Not our Russian locations when we used to bring that to air, not our Burmese, not our Khotan, not our Guatemalan. I've never seen it in these kind of like almost like sample strands where you get a selection of each. That's one of the lowest prices I've seen. Absolutely unbelievable. Excuse me. We had 20 available, 40 carats of that absolutely amazing piano rich, deep black, totally natural, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticities. If you've got involved with any of these amazing Guatemalan opportunities in your solid blacks, this is a must, don't you think? At $39.99. And I know I've said this only moments ago, but when we first launched Guatemalan jade, you were getting maybe 1 or 2, weren't you? Or was it like 2 to 4 in a parcel? And they weren't this size, by the way. They were much, much smaller. $39.99. Well done, everybody, multi-buying. I mean, if you can get 2, just literally put those on a nice long, I turn those into long earrings, opera length earrings. How beautiful. Next up, jewellery makers, we're going to do something extra special. It is a shorter strand. They're 10 millimeters. Ross, now, some months ago, Ross made a really clever suggestion. And it was not just talking about your jades, but it was talking about all your gemstones. So what Ross recognised, you've got to remember, you deal with the numbers on a daily basis so you can see where the customers are and where they're not, maybe, for example. And this is all valuable information. So Ross noticed that with your 10 mil strands, because obviously they're a bigger carat weight, they're rarer, they come at a higher price tag. So obviously less customers were getting involved because of the budget. So Ross said, why don't we then do shorter strands in your 10 mil? How about we bring 10 centimetre strands? And we introduced it first with your Amazonite, didn't we, Ross? And it was, and the Lake Baikal Seraphonite, that's right. And it was a huge plus from our viewers. Lots of our viewers said, this is a great idea. Now I can actually afford the larger sizes. So instead of bringing you the traditional 38 centimetres in 10 mils, we now bring you the option to get 10 centimetre strands in 10 mils. And here it is, in the rarest gems of all. Just put one on a shepherd hook and away you go. The graphics are live. We have 30 available. Sorry. 30 available opportunities. First. It is mind-blowing, and again, to repeat what Dave said a few moments ago, there is nowhere else in the West that does what we do. There isn't. There's other jade suppliers. You've got Mason & Kay, of course. You've got Pillar and Stone, of course. You've got Asprays, of course. But they're not bringing it to you at 50 quid. Not this quality of the gemstone. 80 carats of natural type A Guatemalan black jadeite, that piano black as we like to romanticize here. It is, isn't it? You have to have that fine crystal structure, because without that fine crystal structure you wouldn't get this light luster. Your first price crash, I have quantity, not huge though. Much smaller than even your deal of the day quantity. Let's do it straight down to your price. It was a genius idea to introduce the 10 centimetre strands. If you're not on the phones right now, Ross has just said in my ear, you're going to want to be. Okay. These are 10 mil, Ross. It's a rarity to get this size in Guatemalan. Less so actually in your Burmese. Burmese forms in vast boulders that can be the size of your car. However, Guatemala significantly smaller, significantly narrower as well. $49.99, already an absolutely unbelievable, amazing deal. That's one of the best prices I've seen. And that's saying something, because this whole show has been absolutely outrageous, isn't it? That's one of the best prices I've seen, Ross. A 10 centimetre strand multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. When did this become a thing? You know, let's just open everyone's eyes for 1 second. It isn't a thing. Type A Black Jadeite in Guatemala is recognised. Remember what Dave was saying, is recognised as having Fei Chi quality. It is recognised now. Stanley Chu, one of the pinnacles in the jade world, says the future is Guatemala. So the fact that we're able to bring it to you at prices that are equivalent to a jasper strand, no disrespect to jaspers, but we all know they're more plentiful, aren't they? You can get jaspers all over the world. Jadeite, less than 20 known jadeite locations, and only half of them are mining. $29.99. Well done, everybody. Marishka's got 2, London's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 4, Cambridgeshire's there. New customer getting involved as well. We had, did you say 20 or 30? 30, but again, absolutely flying out the door. Well done to each and every single one of you. What an amazing couple of hours that has been. What an amazing show it has been, actually. Now, we are going to dive into a very quick break, but we want to tell you what is coming up, literally the other side of this break. So the Black Series strand that I showed you, which has those lovely spacers, is coming up immediately after. Not just that, though. Ross has found within the vault, do you know, I knew it. I knew it was that. Because you heard Dave talking about the dark green from Burma. Now, Burmese is mined out, firstly. And you heard him talking about the prices for both Guatemala and Burmese quality. How about if we tell you that what Ross has actually found, and I don't know how you found this, Ross, is the equivalent to your deal of the day in a strand, but from Burma. It is totally and utterly natural. Look how obvious that amazing green glow is without even a light source. Coming up immediately after the break alongside the Black Series, Jewellery Makers. I don't know where you found that from, Ross, but I don't think it should just be on a casual Wednesday morning auction, should it? Do not go anywhere. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Plus, we've got Claire's amazing masterclass. We'll see you after this. Jewellery Makers, tune in this Thursday. It's Ross's birthday show. So lots of messages into the studio. There will be loads of birthday deals. And I'm sure maybe a slice of cake or 2. I do know there's an incredible Khotan opportunity. So we all get excited about that. Lots of messages into the studio as well to wish happy birthday to Roscoe. What do you reckon, Willow?
Happy birthday, Ross.
Happy birthday, Ross.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
I've always been quite sporty and active, so I've played hockey since I was about 13, and I do go to the gym quite a lot. So I think I'm probably stronger than I look. But other than that, I don't think I have anything like a party trick. Do I have a favourite animal? I used to horse ride when I was younger. I had a really good deal. My neighbour used to have a horse yard, and we would look after the horses. So she'd drop us off in a 6 weeks holiday. She'd drop us off in the morning. We'd look after the horses all day, and we got to ride, you know, for free. So it was really good. And dogs, I am a dog person. We've got cats. In fact, we're just about to get new kittens. They're brother and sister. I think they're 10 months old. So we're going to adopt them literally at this weekend. So my kids are super, super excited. They've got so many toys and beds and blankets. I mean, I've always been a bit of a nature girl. My mum is a bit the same. So I think I've always been a bit of an earth mum. I think that's what they call them. So I've always felt quite connected to nature. I prefer being outdoors than indoors. I'm not particularly religious or spiritual, but I do feel very comfortable and grounded when in nature. I like walking with my shoes off on the sand or on the grass, and I find, you know, big open spaces grounding and calming, and I would say that's, you know, a place where I like to be. My partner and I walked up Pen y Fan in Wales, and we like, you know, visiting open spaces and wooded areas. But yeah, if I were to have a weekend off when we're going to do something fun, I'd want to go and visit somewhere beautiful.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Hello everybody, please join me on Thursday at 10 o'clock for the deal of the day, where we have the launch, something very exciting, original source Brazilian Amazonite. This is the first time we're bringing you this gemstone at JewelleryMaker. It's an amazing colour, it's completely natural, and we have a very, very exclusive offering available to you. So make sure you join me on Thursday for this very exciting and exclusive launch of Brazilian Amazonite.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, I think that's the hardest question in the world. That's like asking which one's your favourite kid. So I love, when I first started, it was diamonds. I love fiery gemstones. So over the years and learning more about gemstones, I love anything with dispersion. Zircon is a massive favourite of mine. And I kind of have gone a little bit back towards diamonds. I really like natural coloured diamonds. I've got a beautiful natural yellow in my collection, which is one of my favourites. I'd say it changes. It changes depending on the piece. It depends on the occasion. I find it so hard to pick just one favourite.
Now, coming up, firstly, your masterclass is absolutely unmissable. Remind me what it's called, the project.
Like
something in whispers.
Wings and whispers.
Wings and whispers.
Wire wings, something like that.
Wire wings and whispers.
Yeah, so it's like some dragonflies, some wire weaving. Something like that.
I like it. I just want to know where that person was going with it.
Liver of sulphur.
No, not so. That's not so romantic. Liver of sulphur.
No, but it's good.
Because it stinks.
It is stinky, but it's worth it.
Liver of sulphur. The smell of eggs.
Yes, eggs, stinky. But good.
Yeah. Again, if you weren't able to tune in this morning, so as I stepped into the studio. Claire, you came and gave me a lovely cuddle, didn't you? And you said, if I stink, it's because I've been working with liver of sulphur. I was like, ah. Okay.
I was very thoughtful. I didn't want to do it in here.
As it happened, you didn't stink.
Oh,
so
that's
it was
good.
all good.
Good. I'm pleased. Thank you.
So,
thanks for that.
It was all good. So, but check out, Claire, these are absolutely beautiful. Your jewellery is absolutely incredible. You might need to move your pendant because I think it's scooched behind your earrings. Yeah.
Is that
so
better?
Is that better? Yeah, there you go. These are amazing. And this shows what liver of sulphur does. Oh, look at those. I like the little ring.
Yeah, you can do it. So liver of sulphur works really, really well on sterling silver, like this one is, and then your copper.
You use it on copper too?
Yeah.
So it basically oxidises it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you different sort of levels of patination that you can then rub off.
Oh, Claire, these are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, we've got a bit of wire work on 12 o'clock.
But you said earlier on, actually, we haven't had, well, wire work firstly, but also liver of sulphur.
Yeah, so quite a lot of sterling silver. I think got bare copper and the liver of sulphur, yeah.
I haven't had these in ages.
No.
So that's coming up at the 12 o'clock hour. Jewellery Maker's not too long to wait for that. Wings and whispers. Wings and whispers. Well, I don't feel like this sounds like a perfume.
Yeah, it could be.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you have Julia Roberts or something like that going, the eau de parfum, wings and whispers.
Yeah, I like it.
And it smells like liver of sulphur.
Phew. No. You don't want that, do you?
I don't think we get Julia Roberts with that one, will we?
No.
Anyway, right then, Jewellery Makers, all joking aside, we've had an amazing show, hasn't it? It's gone so fast. So fast today.
No, where has the morning gone?
Claire, before we get into your projects, we have got 2 unmissable opportunities on the back of Dave's amazing show. And because we've mentioned it, and I will tell you, I will confess, I showed it by accident. Apparently I wasn't meant to. Ross was like, no, that's the wrong one, Al, we're not playing that. We're not meant to play it. Let me explain why and why. Well, you know, we talk about parcels that we acquire. You know, Ross, your amazing Amazonite, for example. They're coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so make sure you tune in. Ross's birthday show!
Yay!
Did you like Keith's little message as well? Did you? Ah, yeah, and Willow. Happy birthday, Ross. Happy birthday, Ross. Anyway, so there are how we acquire the parcels, the story behind it, because it's not just a case of, hello, can I have some of these? It's not that simple. So especially with your Amazonite and especially with any jade, there is always a story behind it. And the Black Series is still to this day one of the most limited and fleeting parcels that we have purchased here at Jewellery Maker. So much so, actually, our sister channel haven't had it. You know, it's that limited, you know, it would actually upset more customers by bringing it to air, and that's because there wouldn't be enough in terms of quantity. So you do win here at Jewellery Maker, because obviously Gemporia is, it's been operating a bit longer than we have, and they have got, jewellery making is a little bit more niche than actually jewellery, isn't it? So anyway, so the Black Series parcel is still one of the smallest that we've actually managed to acquire. And again, it's about the soft grey tones. We've shown you in the past, and I'm not sure if we can do this right now. Well, that necklace that I showed you earlier on, actually, which had those carvings, yeah, and a customer, actually, this is all coming to me literally as we speak, a customer who said, Elle, I bought Black Series, so from this very parcel, teamed it with Tahitian pearls, took that piece to get valued, and it was valued at £3,000.
Lovely.
Does that surprise us? Not remotely, because that is the value of these gemstones. So again, let's show you that Black Series necklace that was sold, I believe, on First Dibs. Don't quote me on that. But obviously you've got those amazing jade carvings that you can see. But look at the grey gems. They are Type A natural Burmese Black Series jadeite. And like I said, our parcel, we've brought this to you in the past, but very limited. Unmanaged, I need to point out, because when you have something as prized as Black Series jade, obviously the powers that be will intervene, and they will actually sort of, right, okay, that's been locked away. They also, throughout the course of the year, and it'll become available to our audience as and when. Because otherwise, do you know what happened? And I'm just gonna out the producers for now. If it was always available, everything would be crammed into one show. So it needs to be kind of spread out over the course. What's that? Yeah, spread out over the course of the actual year. In total, the Black Series parcel equated to 6 separate opportunities. That's it. One, I think, was a bangle, wasn't it? No bangle. Never had a bangle, sorry. One carving. I think there was a few different strands. A bracelet, that's it. With a bamboo connector. Yeah, that's it. So I knew there was something like that. In total, we've had 2 carvings, sorry. 1 haigu. 1 bracelet. Okay, and 3 strands. So I beg your pardon, it's been 8. 8 separate. Right, 1 haigu. 2 carvings. 1 bracelet. And then 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 3 strands. 7 opportunities. I can't even count 7. 7 opportunities.
Very exclusive.
Yeah. We've had much more Paraiba, Alexandrite, Grandidierite, Rubellite, Indicolite. You know, this is probably the most fleeting. Originally of this strand, we had 200 opportunities, which is absolutely outrageous. Amazing quantity for Black Series. And we have shown you in the past that amazing carving, didn't we, that sold at auction. And we show these not to compare. I mean, they're worlds apart. You've got a carving of an elephant and a strand. But that piece that we see there, oh, can we go back? There we go. £11,779. Now, I know that there are lavenders and greens in there. And I know it's probably bigger. But you have the Black Series grey, which is totally natural. And those are the prices. And remember, don't forget our customer. Our own customer, if you're watching right now, please text in, who worked with the Black Series collection, one of the strands, teamed it with Tahitian pearls, made an amazing piece of jewellery and had it valued for £3,000. It's not anything else that they've put into that piece that has, maybe it's heavily invested in gold or anything like that. It's down to the choice of the gemstones, the rarity and the quality of the gemstones. When we first, launched this strand, incredibly, we had 200 opportunities. As we speak, we have 15. But that 15 has still been closely monitored because it is 15. It is Black Series. The graphics are live. Your opportunity is now. It would go beautifully with your Guatemalan black that we had a few moments ago as well, wouldn't it? Maybe create that contrast. Can you skip forward, Ross, to that little elephant? Which again, I know they are so different. There he is. So different in their shape and design. But the fact that it's advertised as a magnificent imperial bluish grey carving of an elephant. Look at the price, the estimate. Between $640,000 and $1 million US. Back in 2014 that was. We are bringing you that beautiful Black Series, those soft greys. Shall we go to one of our, well, fonts of knowledge, that is Bernard, and also the gentleman who has sourced this parcel for you. The whole Black Series parcel is down to Bernard. And he says there are 2 types of black jade, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque, and then omphacite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow to illustrate the fine texture. We have been offered, so that's what we just saw with Dave, yeah? We have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before though. It's a bi-coloured ruff, but it's blue and black. The enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this ruff could be. Don't get too excited though, he says, as we don't know how it will carve yet. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. As a result, it did carve beautifully. We managed to get amazing strands, haigus and carvings, but in total 7 different opportunities. 15 remain of this, jewellery makers, and once they're gone, they're gone. Again, we must never assume, especially in the world of gemstones, that we can reproduce something. The prices do increase, and we know that whatever variety of jade we're discussing, the price has absolutely skyrocketed. We're looking at totally natural. If you look at your graphics right now, there's no enhancement. We currently do not bring you type B or type C, and we did have it confirmed the other day that we'll never be bringing you type B and type C. So we're not doing the polymer because our customers don't want it. You know, and we've spent the past sort of 5 years or so talking about how the fact that type B and type C doesn't have an inherent value. So type A, but that does obviously mean that our window of opportunity for jade might diminish very, very quickly. 15 available. And some of our final opportunities. First price crash, jewellery makers. I'd literally just restrand that.
I love the
Accents.
yes, yeah.
You know our early bird, Ross? The koi would look amazing with this, wouldn't they?
Yeah. A combination of the two of them as well.
I would put those with this. I'd have the, maybe add the kois either side. I don't know. Some of the lovely scale beads as well. They'd go beautifully together. Maybe knot them all. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that'd be the perfect partnership, wouldn't it?
And I can't answer my own question, but how much would that get valued at? It's not going to be anywhere near what's on your screens right now.
No.
15 of these were available from an original 200 quantity. Our first price crash, jewellery makers, is £299. Our second price crash, and still not done, you took it to double figures? One of 3 strands in the history of Jewellery Maker.
Oh, yes, yeah.
The only way to get this material in 6mm rounds is right now. Because once these sell out, which they definitely will, let me turn that round. We mustn't assume that we'll be able to replace it. Let me just get one of those coins and make sure they're the right way round. Here you go. Now imagine.
Oh, perfect.
Look at how beautiful that is. I'd rearrange the colours. I'd take these 2, this one here and this one here, and I'd put them either side. And then maybe ombre it. £79.99 only. Again, it was one of our own viewers who literally said, I bought the Black Series strand, one of the 3 that we've ever launched. I teamed it with... I've gone blank, what's it called? Tahitian, thank you. Teamed it with a Tahitian pearl, and it valued at £3,000. You know, did they say they added diamonds? Did they say that they added gold weight or anything like that? No, it was all down to the choice of the gemstones, £26.66. But if you've admired the Black Series collection and you've not yet purchased yours, then now is the time to do it, because we've only ever actually launched 7 lines, this being one of those, and it's actually on the verge of selling out. Yeah, so beautiful with your early bird. These, if you weren't able to join us at 8 o'clock, we had the most amazing 999, that's 999 pure silver, and you get what I'm holding times 2, plus extras. It would go perfectly together. Well done to you, Derbyshire. Well done to you, West Sussex, getting 2. Well done to you, Angela. Well done to you, Hertfordshire. Well done to you, Birmingham. Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, Thetchler in Somerset. You've got to be checking out your baskets. You can still get it, but this window of opportunity is closing because there was only 7 pieces. And look, you heard Bernard say, possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. He didn't know for sure. He's like, don't get too excited though. Haven't carved it yet. But he still at the same time couldn't wait to tell us about it, could he? You know, and yeah, Bernard, yeah. Yeah, quite reserved. Yeah, I would say that. Very nice gentleman. 7 of 8. For him to say that, absolutely. Don't get too excited. I'm not going to promise it to you yet. It did happen, but it's highly unlikely we're not going to be able to repeat it. 7 pieces, 7 separate opportunities. Today, this is one of 7, and it's about to disappear. Well done. You can do it, but limited. Now, just before we do the dark green, where we've got only 22 available, which is absolutely insane, by the way, are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Shall we replay them?
Yeah. Can we see it, that one as well with the scaly ones?
With the scales?
Yeah, I'd maybe take those and
put the scales in there. These are amazing. Now, if you weren't watching this morning, these were our early birds. We've got what? How many? Less than 50.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Look how cool that is. Could be dragon scales. Yeah. It could be wings. It could be also a flower bud.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Such a gorgeous design, like a lotus flower. How amazing that oxidized too, which you're going to be learning about in the next hour actually. But we've never done this. Now, your early bird flew out the door. I want to show you exactly what you get, because you don't just get one. You get 2 of these, and they are drilled, by the way. 2 of what we're referring to as the 925 scales. I know, it's a strange sentence. But then you also get 2 of these absolutely beautiful 999 pure 10 mil. So these are 8 mil. These are 10 mil. Pure 999 pure silver. We had a question, gosh, it only seems like 5 minutes ago. We had a question into the studio. A customer said, but is it soft then if it's 999? A simple answer is no, because there's so much invested into them. You know, I'm not saying it's indestructible. No precious metal is, obviously. But I understand the question, because it is so pure. Is it too soft? No, not at all, because there's such a gram weight. You've got 3 grams across these individual pieces. And I actually object to the word spacers. They're so much more than spacers. I think, you know, they're focals, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, focal beads would probably be a better name, wouldn't it?
They would go so beautifully with all the jade that we have brought you so far. We've got less than 50 of these available. So again, 925 on those amazing detailed scales. And then 999 on your pure silver koi carp 10 mils. Stunning opportunity. We took it to the most incredible price tag. Now, in the past, we've launched the koi ones individually. We only had 40 of them. They sold out on that one occasion, and they sold out at this price. So that's the 2 in the centre. If you weren't watching this morning, then you won't know what we took these to. I've got less than 50 remaining. We launched these 2. What was it, Ross? About a month or so ago, do you reckon? A bit longer than that, he says. Tail end of last year. Was it really? So we launched those 2 at this price. Just those 2. You're getting, we got a big quantity today, those 2 and the 8 mils, and we don't stop anywhere near $39.99. So detailed, and it's 360 that detailing. The koi carp, you get, it's literally front, well, there's no front or reverse, it's all the way around, isn't it? You won't believe this, jewellery makers. Can't believe how low we went, says producer Ross. He's not wrong though, is he?
That is fantastic, isn't it? Maybe a nice red cord or something like that.
Oh, lovely,
just
yes. Just one like on like a lariat or a macrame.
Yeah.
So beautiful. We've got less than 50. If you weren't able to shop this morning, yeah, thank goodness Ross is actually repeating it. But it goes beautifully with your black series, doesn't it? It goes beautifully with all jades, because obviously you've got the legend of the koi carp, all the meanings, and not only that, they're beautiful. Corinne, well done. Susan, well done. Pauline, well done. Suzanne, getting 4, well done. Angela, well done to you in East Sussex. Angela in West Midlands. Sharon, Somerset, Cambridgeshire. Gail, new customers getting involved. Multi-buyers, I'm not surprised. In fact, a lot of multi-buyers. Corinne's got 2, Somerset's got 2, London's multi-bought, Suzanne's multi-bought, and so on. That's £5 each. The 2, if you're thinking, okay, what's the difference between the 2 in the centre other than the obvious patterning and detailing? Why is it a different colour? Firstly, the 2 in the centre, the larger ones are 999 silver, purer than 925, and then the 2 amazing kind of scaled beads are oxidised as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and they work, don't they, so well. I do love that finish of I love these. I love that, you know, that is a completely different look, isn't it?
What would you do with yours?
I would like it on red cord. I think I'd just have maybe a knot either side and just keep it really, really simple. But then I can see it as earrings as well, but then looking at that strand, you know, one would look amazing, but then if you can, you know, if you've multi-bought,
you could mix. Or would you put
I really do like how they're at the side there, and I think I'd want to mirror that. I liked how you say, you know, take those lighter ones either side.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you have like the larger, have that one on your cord. And
nice.
Then your jadeites either side. There's so many things you could do. They are the perfect pairing,
aren't they? They're so beautiful.
I love that finish on it.
So much more than a spacer, aren't they?
Yeah, Yeah, definitely.
A spacer bead for me is like a generic round, isn't it? Which is lovely and they serve their purpose, but this is...
these are above that, aren't
Yeah,
they? Way
totally.
above
We had less than 50 though, jewellery makers. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. They would go amazing with that beautiful, beautiful strand that we are going to sort of complete this showcase, round this showcase off with. You know how Dave was actually talking about the fact that it glows green under a strong light. I can see the green in these already.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how you've found these, Ross. And are you sure we're meant to be playing them? He's like, I'm playing them. I'm playing him. He's not hesitating. Well done, look at that. You can see the strength of the green. You can see that imperial colour saturation. Hello to Angela. Hello, Angela. Got spaces and jade. Definitely a necklace for me. Yeah, yeah. Keep that for yourself as well, Angela. That sounds like the most incredible piece of jewellery. Oh, are you ready? It's described as dark green. But, look, I've got my phone next to me here. Don't tell anybody. I mean, no, I don't want camera. Don't want camera. Sorry, press the wrong one. And the reason why... Come on.
Gosh, look at that.
Look at that glow. Ooh, ooh. Look at that glow. It's so difficult, you know, to keep it still when you're looking in a mirror. Look at that colour. That's natural. That is
real power, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You know how some strands you might say, oh, it's really pretty, or it's, I don't know, it's just, this is really striking, powerful strand, isn't it?
Yeah. And it is racing green, isn't it? Beautiful racing green with beautiful clarity. Are you ready, jewellery makers? No light source actually needed for this. Now there's 22 available and they are 7.5 millimeters. Can I just explain why 7.5? When we're talking about your jades, you know, yes, we like your 6, your 4s, your 8s and so on, so on, so on. But in the world of jades, it's about actually preserving the carat weight. So if, for example, they'd hold, imagine the actual cutter, they're going to hold this and go, okay, yeah, you might want 6 millimeters, but guess what? I can actually get 7.5 millimeters out of this, so I'm not going to cut it away. It's too valuable a commodity. That's why you've got that extra 0.5 millimeter, and that's why you actually seen 7. There's 22 of these available in that beautiful,
it's amazing colour, isn't it?
Inky green. Yeah, it's a beautiful colour. You can see the chromium, can't you? So again, remember what Dave was saying. He said that in Burma, it's chromium. It's chromium that gives you your imperial green colours. And if you go to Guatemala, it's more of an iron content. So this is pure chromium bringing you that wonderful colour. And it is natural. I would separate those. Do you know why? Separating them, because you've got such a rich saturation, maybe put it in some beautiful white pearls, is only going to allow more light to each of those stones and ultimately give you more of the green.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're playing this, Ross. And I really can't believe as well that it's described as dark green. Because about everything that we've just learned this morning about the on-for-site variety, I think this is. Do you agree? Everything, and that, yeah, okay, that was Burmese, but he also spoke about, didn't he, sorry, that was Guatemalan, but he also spoke about the Burmese variety. And the Burmese is even more expensive. So everything that we have learned today about on-for-site is what's on our screens right now. Are you ready? Your first price crash. That's a beautiful strand. That's crazy. I think we've mislabeled this, you know. If we'd have shown Dave this, I don't think he'd have said do it for double figures. In fact, I'm fairly confident he absolutely wouldn't. Look at the split pay. We're under £50. I had 22 available. Straight away, collectors getting involved. It's get your certificate. The only thing that it won't say on there, Jewellery Makers, is how little that you'll be purchasing this for. And it also, dark type A, it will say that. Sorry, type A, dark green jadeite. So anthracite, right? Isn't that what we've just learned? I think we've messed up here, to be honest. It slipped, it slipped through the net, yeah, absolutely. I mean, how amazing. And you know what? It happens in the world of gemstones. You know, what was that story that we heard about this lady that bought a piece of jewellery from a charity shop and then it turned out to be one like a six-figure diamond ring, and she didn't realise, she thought it was just crystal that she'd been rocking around in.
Oh my gosh.
She'd bought it from a charity shop though for a few quid, and she thought it was just crystal. It wasn't, and it was six figures. Six figures. Hundreds of thousands of pounds. She was like, oh, it's just crystal. They were like, no, it's not. She went into, do you remember that story? She went into a jeweller's and a jeweller was saying, oh my goodness me, your ring's amazing. She said, oh, thanks, just got it from a charity shop. And she was like, you need to go and get that valued. It's going to change your life. And it was six figures. Fair play to the jeweller. Absolutely. Do you know when I worked at the jewellers, we used to do that. Never had that kind of story. Never had that kind of story though. We used to have people, like the local charity shops used to bring their jewellery in. For us to check it. For us to check it, see if there was any, like what were the real pearls. And it used to happen. We used to get quite a lot of like sapphires and pearls and things like that. We used to tell them so they know to price it accordingly.
Very good and honest.
Very good, yeah. $79.99. Fiona, Derbyshire, Kerry getting 2, Bridgen, Marishka's got 2, Samantha, Paula, Cambridgeshire, Angela, Marie, well done to you. Frida, I know it's busy on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. Hilma in London, Somerset, Anne's there, Oxfordshire's there, Cambridgeshire's there. What a show it has been. Look at the split pay. Slipped through the net, this one, isn't it? Definitely. Because you can't, can anybody, do we all agree that's anthracite, what we've just learned, everything that we've just learned? All right, it's a different location. But like Burmese, even more so. Unbelievable. There is still time, but you need to be quick. There is still time. Get your certificate of authenticity. And in our studio lighting, you still see that green. When we've got garish floodlights above us, Claire, you still see that green.
Yeah, it's unmistakable, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely unmistakable.
When we say inky green, it is inky, isn't it?
But
Rolex green.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's like expensive looking green.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. There's like you know, malachite's got that lush green.
Yeah,
I think that's why it's as popular as it is. Amazing, well done. Good luck to you, Susan. Good luck to you, Tina. Good luck to you, Samantha. Good luck to you, Hilma. Good luck to you, Frida. Good luck to you, Anne and Oxfordshire and Cambridgeshire and Sharon. You can still do it, but you do need to be quick. Now, so many people. Right, I repeat Ross now. I'm his puppet, remember? There's 8 left. He says there's loads of people with it in their baskets. You don't want to send 8 back to the warehouse. You want them all to go. That's what he says. He says, I'll crash, and then you've got 1 minute. Okay, let's do it. I'm not sure we should, but I'm with you. He says, if I can give you a little bit of an extra incentive, he always will. He's crunched some numbers, he's dotted the I's and crossed the T's. You get a minute at this price, though, and he cannot go any further. It's ridiculous that he's doing it, quite honestly. £35 on split pay. You just said, Ross, there, it's a £99 strand. It's not, though, is it? At JewelleryMaker, it's not, though, is it?
Bubble, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. 45 seconds, jewellery makers. Jane and Frida, Somerset and Fiona, Hertfordshire and Sharon, you know what to do. Bridgend, Kerry's got 2, Marishka's got 2. Time is ticking and we're going to have to, there's only 3 opportunities. We're super over allocated, jewellery makers. Again, those with your early birds, those amazing koi carp, fish, spacers, details, definitely. Whichever way you want to refer to it. Now coming up, jewellery makers, we're going to cut straight into a break after this clock. Coming up, we've got a little demo with our lovely Steph, who's starting here at Jewellery Maker in a couple of weeks' time. And then we've got the most amazing masterclass with, what's it called? Wire, Wings and Whispers.
Hello, guess who I've got in the studio with me?
I'm so excited to be here.
This is Steph, and she's going to be replacing Elle when Elle leaves, and I'm so excited to meet you.
And you, Debs. It's really lovely to meet you. I've got so many new faces to learn and all the guests to meet for the very first time. Debs and I have just met, so
yeah, never met before.
We're going to be having a look at a technique because I'm coming over to Jewellery Maker and starting my crafting journey. Really, when I say brand new, I mean totally.
I think that's amazing though, because you know we have brand new viewers, so you'll ask things that brand new people, and you'll get the bug.
That's what I think.
You'll get the jewellery making bug, and you'll be making everything in no time.
You will forgive me though if I ask kind of silly questions, because Deb's just put a few things in front of me, and I don't even know what each one of these things are called or the difference of them. So please forgive me if you think, gosh, she really doesn't know, does she?
There's no such thing as a silly question, is there? There's absolutely no. So I'm going to show you rosary linking.
Okay.
So you'll see this a lot.
Okay.
That this is a technique that we use to connect our beads together. So
Okay.
I've given you some tools.
Okay, lovely.
I've given you some beads.
Okay.
And I've given you some wire.
Yeah.
So what we're going to be making is just that little connection like that.
perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
So you want to get a piece of wire.
Yeah. And you've already cut these for me, right?
I've cut them for you. And
Okay,
then if you
perfect.
have a look at your pliers,
Yeah.
there will be one with the round tip. So that one there. Oh, no, sorry,
here.
that one there.
This one here. Okay, perfect.
I don't know what pliers I'm using, so how can I be telling anyone else? Okay, so you want to, about halfway up your pliers,
Okay.
leave quite a, yeah, that's
About
perfect.
an inch?
Yeah, about an
About an
inch.
inch, okay.
And you're going to just, with your fingers, curl that wire over the top until you can't go any further.
Okay, just gentle pressure.
And take it right the way around the back.
Like that?
Yep. And then when you feel like you can't go any further, just move those bottom jaws out of the way. That's it.
Okay.
And then keep going with your wire.
Oh, and then I can keep going round?
Yep, so then when
How
you take
far?
them out, you've got a little loop like that. Oh, look at you!
Dip first time.
Look, give me that, I want to show them.
That's beginner's look, I think.
Look at this!
Is that quite good for a newbie?
That's very good for a newbie.
Okay, so and this, forgive me, is called
A wrap loop.
a wrap loop.
You can stay.
Wrap loop. Okay.
Right.
First one down. That's move one
Right,
though, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so then you're going to get your pliers and just
Yeah.
hold on to that loop
Okay.
with your pliers. Okay,
Okay, across the top.
across the top.
Just like a little gentle pinch.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually have your tail facing down towards
Right, so
you.
let me turn that back around like that.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So what you're going to do is take this other little tail here and you're just going to wrap it
Towards myself.
just around. So you're coiling it around just towards. And if you have trouble doing it with your fingers,
Just once round?
yeah, you
Okay.
can get some pliers and do it.
Okay, that looks
So
similar to
once
yours.
round. So what you'll have
And then
is a loop just with the wire around the bottom.
But
That's
do I want that?
perfect.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then you get your cutters. So yours are
Okay.
blue on the bottom, and you're
Yeah.
just going to cut that off now.
So from like there,
Yep.
in the bottom bit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, snip.
So what you've got is a piece of wire with a loop on. Let's see. Look at that. And then you can add your bead on.
Okay. So to that end. Hey, this is, do you know what I didn't think would happen, and I've realised?
Yeah.
I'm going to be showing everyone my concentration face of the, you know.
I've
trying
got,
to- do you
I've
have
got really bad
concentration face?
concentration. I do this weird thing with my lips that I never
Do
used
you?
to. Yeah, it's not
I'm
attractive.
trying not to. My son does it as well. Gets his tongue going. I'm just trying to. I'll try and look like I know what I'm doing. Right. So we've put the bead on.
We've popped the bead on.
Oh, this is looking.
It's looking a bit
right,
professional.
Yeah,
That.
that's it. Right. Okay.
So you're going to get your round nose pliers again.
Okay, from the beginning. Yeah.
And we're going to basically do the same thing again, but you're going to take your round nose pliers right down to the top of that bead.
Okay.
Yep,
as far
perfect.
as I can. Yeah.
And then, as we did before, going to bring that around till you can't go any more.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just move the pliers out of the way
And
if
then
you need
just
to.
twist the pliers a little.
Take it out, so you've got that little loop. Yep.
Like that. Do I need to squeeze those together a little bit
You
tighter?
can do if it feels
a little bit like
a bit loose. Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Okay.
And then you're going to hold on to that loop again, just like you did before. And you can manoeuvre this bead here if you need to get it out of your way.
Kind of position it, yeah.
Yeah. And then we're just going to do the same again. We're going to grab this tail, which is longer this time.
Right, and then kind of go back
Wrap it
around
round.
itself. Right, let me.
So you're just holding. Yep.
Holding from there.
Taking your tail, wrapping it round. That's it.
And then, do I go up a bit like that now? Oh yeah, perfect. Now I got that.
And then we're just going to trim that off again.
Trim it off completely.
Yeah, and you might need to kind of pull that out, wire out a little bit so that you can get to it. And have the flat part of your pliers nearest where you want to cut.
I think that's right.
Okay, and now you just get your pliers and sort of straighten those loops up and just make them look pretty.
Is that this one that you're
Yep.
using? Okay, so I'm just going to kind of squeeze everything together a little.
Yep.
Make it look a little bit. Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Perfect. And that is a rosary link.
My first rosary link. You made that. Do you know, I was looking at it and I thought, I'm not going to be able to do this. You made that so step by step. I think I could do it again as well.
And you know, you'll find that when you see like our amazing designers, they all do different things. And I'm sure when you're looking over people's shoulders, you know, you get a feel for it.
So what sort of thing, you know, because now I'm starting to think about what I can use this technique for. You could do earrings, pendants.
Exactly. So if you're doing loops, then these are the most secure loops that you can do because there's nothing that anything can escape
and it
from.
can't come off then,
No, it
can
can't
it?
come
Right.
off. So if you link lots of these together, then it's called like a rosary linked necklace.
Okay.
Or like you said, maybe you only want a couple for earrings.
Yeah.
Or so yeah, loops are really the basics of jewellery making, and you've just done that.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for teaching my very first technique. I'm really excited to learn more here on JewelleryMaker.
I like that. It's like it's got a kind of like Lorraine vibe, that has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that? Is that what you were going for? Yeah, well, you succeeded. You did succeed.
Well done.
Claire, these are so beautiful. So these are Wings and Whispers. Did you name it?
No. I'm not given that responsibility.
I feel like it could be something that you'd come up with.
Do you?
Wings and
No.
Whispers.
It's quite imaginative, isn't it?
You've got to concentrate on saying it though, because it could come out very differently, couldn't it?
Why are wings whisper?
Why were wings? Right then. But seriously, Claire, look at these.
Oh,
and
it's
like
really lovely to
stepping
do.
back in time.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, like old school.
Lovely. You know, this is how, you know what, I'm going to say, first of all, we went, wow, Claire's amazing. Look at what you can create with a piece of wire. Because when you look at it like that, jewellery makers, you've taken this, just literally a few wraps of wire, and turned it into those works of art.
Oh, thanks.
It is. These are precious metal, jewellery makers, and you've turned it into this. I just don't think we should ever lose sight of how incredible that transformation is.
Wire work is lovely, isn't it? Because, like you say, you start off with it's a reel of wire, and basically with a few tools, you can pretty much do anything you want. You haven't got to worry about, you know, if soldering or doing anything hot is not for you, then wire work. You work out ways, don't you, of anchoring things using different gauges of wire, shaping it.
So what do we call it? It's like cold
connections.
Hot connections.
Hot connections. So anything here would be. So you maybe work with finer gauges of wire, maybe to anchor on or weave together, wrap wire around other bits of wire.
You don't need to be a silversmith to be a wire worker.
No, absolutely.
And it has always been, actually, if you think about the 15 years, it has always been one of our biggest mediums, hasn't it?
Yeah, wire work is, I think it does push you, because you can have, if you want, you have to almost think a couple of steps ahead. If you're soldering something, you've got two ends and you solder them together, can't you? Wire work, it might be, you want lots of different pieces of wire, but then you need to work out what you're going to do with all those ends, and you need to make sure they're secure, they're neat and tidy, that they're not going to come undone.
Whilst making something artistic.
Yeah,
you're actually weaving that wire to actually hold it together whilst making something artistic.
Yeah.
It is a huge skill, and I think it's something for any wire worker out there that you need to remind yourself of. Like, it's an amazing skill. I've had a go at wire work and I'm absolutely useless. Terrible at it.
It's the more you do, the better. The more you know what that wire will do for you, or how you have to handle it, the better.
The better.
Yeah.
Now, if you are wanting to get involved with wire work, we haven't actually done a wire work show in quite a while, I would say.
I don't think I've done one for a while, no.
Especially when, Claire, you're getting precious metal.
Yes.
Now, what is the difference, other than the obvious, it being precious metal, but how it feels? Does precious silver feel different to, say, your copper wires?
So you've got different. I think you've got a bare copper one as well. Bare
Coming
copper,
up,
yes, yeah.
Which is also a precious metal,
and really lovely to work with. So if you think about, some of the the wire on the reel that we'll do will have a plating on it.
Yeah.
So there are certain things that you can do with it, certain things you can't. So with this precious metal, if you were finding it, say maybe you want it to be super soft, so you could anneal it, so you could heat it if you wanted to. You can do lovely things like getting the liver of sulphur. So if it's a coated wire, you're not going to be able to do that. So the sterling silver and the bare copper work brilliantly with that liver of sulphur, don't they? To give you that sort of that antique-y oxidised look.
And this bottle will last you...
Oh my gosh, probably, years.
Years.
Yeah, you don't need very much of it at all.
You don't need much. So a little bit of an advanced warning. It does smell. So it smells of sulphur. Basically. So the amount of people, says Ross, that have requested the liver of sulphur, it is on pre-order right now. So grab it whilst you can. It's brand new. How many do we have, Ross? There's 150.
I haven't had it through JewelleryMaker for years. I haven't been given it in a project or anything like that. I mean, it's such a, I think if you're doing wire work, it's such a great thing, to have, and not just wire work, for any, if you're doing any of your sterling silver work or, your silver work like that. But the effects you can get with it are, it's absolutely, it's brilliant to work with. So like you say, be mindful that it is, it's a bit stinky, but just work with it either, open window or outside. Don't forget as well, you can neutralize it with, so you just warm water, you can pop it in. The warmer the water, the quicker it's going to react, but you don't want it to be boiling. Pop a little bit in, then your water, and then you've got your baking soda to neutralise it. And sometimes when you've got chemicals like that, you're thinking, how am I going to dispose of it? I need to consider that. It's absolutely fine. So this is, once you let it cool and it starts, I think it's called, it degrades, it will change from being like a yellowy, bright yellow looking clear liquid, and it starts going like milkier, like opaque. Once it's like that, and it tends to cool, so I just leave mine outside the workshop, and then I'll pop it in. If you've got tomatoes, anything like that, your plants, or you can put it down the drain. But absolutely, if you do, if you've got grow tomatoes, that
Adam, you need some of this.
There. Yeah.
So is it good for your tomatoes?
Yeah, because it's the sulphur, isn't it? So it's not. It's good to be able to use something that will. Have an effect, give you that patination that you don't then have to worry about how you dispose of
things. Okay, that is really good to hear.
Yeah.
High sulphur, I'm sure there's probably multiple plants that would actually benefit from that then as well. Okay, and it is, I think, how Adam just described it then in our ears, it is artistic tarnishing, isn't it? And it can sort of really draw out details within your work.
Yeah, absolutely. So you might have done something. So say if you are doing your weaving, and you've gone to a lot of time and effort to get a real effect, but when it's all one colour and one block colour, so it might not stand out as much. By using the liver of sulphur, you've got a bit of and you can do it with a paintbrush if you want, so it's a finer detail, but you can really then enhance, and you can then draw people's eyes to certain areas that you want and pick out.
Which you have done in these. We can really see sort of the wings of that. And likewise with those spaces that we just had, they were the actual scales were oxidized, right? Yeah, so it would have been liver of sulphur that used
probably
to do
on
that.
an industrial level, wouldn't it? And then it picks out certain, then you buff up areas, and they're usually the high points, aren't they? And that will then it's like a bit like shading, isn't it?
Wow.
In a draw.
So with your projects, by the way, as Claire said, you've got in silver and you've also got the copper option, which we haven't seen both of those precious metals in projects, well, I haven't in quite a while. You're also getting Claire's instructions, which I think you've got, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you will get that free of charge. It becomes available upon dispatch of your order, and it shows you how to make these amazing wirework dragonflies, because that's one continuous piece, isn't it?
Yes,
wire.
yeah. So I'll go through this as well so you can see, but yeah, so sort of just your step by step there. So we'll go through it. So you've got your double sort of way of working then, haven't you? So you get to see it sort of, I'll do it because it's all in one piece, and then you can break it down and do it with the instructions there as well.
Amazing. And with it being two different projects, if you wanted, you could maybe start with your copper.
Yeah,
and then work.
That's a really good, a really good way of working, isn't it? Because you might think, oh, I don't want to, if you want to go from, and you're thinking about set lengths, you might not want to jump straight in on your, with your
on the silver itself.
Yeah.
So, shall we demo? All the while, both of these projects are available on pre-order. So, do we have quantities of these projects? 100 of each, and 150 of the liver of sulphur, which is available separately. So, as always, if you've got any questions for Claire, then do text in. We are live here in the studio.
Okay.
If you're watching in the midday hour, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to do the dragonfly, and then you can once you've got the basic, it's whether you then scale it up and you make the pendant or the little brooch pin that's there. But I can talk you through that as well. Okay, so I'm just going to snip off. Let's get rid of that bit. Okay, so what we want to try and do so that we've got strength in this, and so we're not having to add in different bits of wire. We're going to try and do it all in one go of this same gauge. So I'm going to start off, and I'm starting off at the. So if I bring this one in, and then I can show you how you then buff it up. So we're going to start at this point here, and then we're going to end at this point here. So that'll give you an idea of what we're going to aim for. Okay, so I've got my step bail making pliers. So I'm going to start, and I want to make a loop at the bottom. Okay, so I'm going to go like this. Now I want to have a couple of the same. Remember, it's almost like a B shape or a butterfly, but slightly elongated body. So I'm going to start here. So now I want to do a couple of the same size, but to start that, I'm just going to go around the larger mandrel, and then I'm going to swap around. So I'm getting the first bit of the curve, and then I'm going to go all the way around. So I've got first part of the curve, and I'm going to go, I started from over the top, so I want to go underneath now, all the way around. So on the one side I've got a thickness of 2 wires, on that side I've got a thickness of 1. So I'm trying to go at the moment up in a straight line here. Okay, so I want another one of that size. So I'm just going to flip that round to start to get the curve, although I'm not jumping up a size yet, swapping over. So this one, to do this loop, is coming from underneath, so I know when I do the full loop, this needs to come over the top. So I'm going to bring that round, all the way around. Okay, so now this time I can leave that one in there because I'm going to jump up a size now, so I'm going to go on the larger one, so I'm going to come all the way around. So let that out. So remember, we've started on the top, so we need to go underneath now. So you can see there, that's going all the way around. Let's just check that it's going to sit in line nicely. So we've now got 1, 2, 3, coming round, swap that in. So we're starting from underneath. So I want to go over the top this time. So I'm going to go, I'm going to have another one of those. So I'm coming over the top. And let's go around there. So I'm starting from the top. So this one is going to go underneath. So what I've now got is I've got the dragonfly body, and this is also really, really now very, very strong, because just by the nature of going around those pliers, I've worked hard in that. So I can now actually shape it, and it's not going to lose the sort of the nice row of the loops. Okay, so on this one, I'm going to come round. So I'm going to start, and I go here. Okay, so let's bring this out. So now I'm going to do a little bit of freehand, but then I am going to go back to, so I'm just shaping it round, and we're going to go into, let's go larger wing there. Okay, so I'm going to come out, and I've gone around that. Okay, so I'm going to swap my pliers now, come back up to the sort of the body area, bring down, and I'm going to then drop down a size. So I'm going to start here. I want to bring this in, so slightly smaller, come in up there. Let's bring that in. So now I'm going to come up, and I'll do the reverse on this one. So slightly smaller. Use the other side as a guide. So if you feel like that's a little bit too big, we'll just roll it back in. And now again, so I've got my chain nose pliers, and I come over the top and slightly longer. Just check that that is looking like it's the same sort of size. So again, remember, if it's not, you can always roll it back in so it's a similar size. Okay, so let's have a look how it's going to sit. Yeah, so that one, I would say this wing is slightly longer, so I'm just going to roll that out. Let's get that back. That's a little bit better now. Okay, so I've got the actual shape of the dragonfly. So what I need to think about now is my hanging points here. So I'm just going to go in. Everything now, because it's quite a nice structural wire, and because I bent it around the pliers, it's nicely work hardened. So I'm going to push that up. So we're going to do one antennae there. So I'm going to come all the way back round, squeeze down, pinch that together. So that's going to come out. This one, and I'm going to bring up. I want to give it a little bit of a curve there. So I'm going to snip off. So this one is going to be slightly longer, but it's going to, when we pop it on, if you're going to have on a pendant or earring finding, so it's going to you're going to have that sort of nice movement with it. So then I'm going to roll that back in. And just make sure I've got a good connection there. Okay, so maybe if you've got spacer beads in your stash, you could pop one, you could pop one in there, a bit of the finer wire that you get. So I'm just going to add a little bit of a curve in there. Now it's up to you whether you leave it like this, or you can then take it further. So I'm going to open this out a little bit. And everything that I've done so far is been all about curves. So what we can start to do is you can start to add in a few angles. So I've just got my chain nose pliers. I'm going to start to go in and just start to give some angles in here. So remember, if I'm moving that and that comes out of shape, you just pop that back in. And again, so I'm holding here. So hopefully the only bit of wire that's going to move is the bit that I want it to. So I'm putting pressure, finger and thumb here. And let's put a bit of an angle in there, bring that out. So again, pop it back to how we want it to look. So, because I've made those changes there. So it's looking a little bit too butterfly rather than dragonfly. So to get it, so I want to just elongate those wings. And what can be really good with wire work like this when you're using just that one continuous line, if you look for tattoos are really good inspiration. You know, you just want a line drawing that basically you can follow like that. So I'm just going to then put another little dip in there. And then let's just pop
Adam,
that
you could
in.
use your tattoo.
Yeah, if you want to come out and so we can all see it, try and do a line drawing of it, that's fine. I'm all right with that. So now everything is really flat. So this is where you've got the options of, you can see, so on the larger pendant, what I've done is use the finer wire, and then you can fill this in, and there are loads of different weaves you can do. So on the top wings, I've done like the netting technique, which is how you would work with a cabochon, and then in the bottom, the smaller wings, I've done a figure of 8. So when you've done all that, and that's up to you, absolutely, or you could just hammer, you know, you're going to get a nice effect then. So then, it's flat at the moment, so you can see, so I'm just using my pliers to just give it just ever so, you know, little bits of shaping. You can see the difference of just by adding that you know, that little curve gives you more of a dimension here. And I'm going to go bring that round. We'll do the same with this one. I'm going to keep them so that they're just going to give that a bit more of a squeeze so it just sits underneath that one there. And again, I'm going to bend that round. So again, any move that I make, might need to readjust here. So if I can see I've got movement, what I would probably say is, what I could do with there is I would get myself a little spacer bead or one of the gemstones that we've got, and I can just add that in there. You'd be wire wrapping onto here, and then that's going to stop that moving like that. These aren't moving now. You need quite a lot of pressure to move because they've gone round the bell making pliers, and then the chain nose pliers like that. So that now is pretty stiff. So you can see how that works then. So you've got your basic outline. You can absolutely leave it like that, which I have done for the earrings. You can manipulate round. Then if what you want to do, you want to work with your sterling silver, so you can see, so this originally was the sterling silver, so we would go with that type of colour, really, really lovely. But if you want to have it so that it's gone in that liver of sulphur, it's going to come out looking something like that. So you can see the difference. So what we want to do now is we would then go in and buff slightly. So if I have a look here, so if I look at this one, so I'm going to go, I've got my polishing cloth. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a...
Oh, you did the stinky bit before?
Yeah, so I've done the stinky bit, and we can see how this is going to then start to buff up, and you can see how it's going to... It takes a little bit of the liver of sulphur off.
Oh yeah.
And that's obviously up to you how much you choose to take off. So if I sort of go with something a little bit more abrasive, you can see, so that's going to take off most of it. So it's entirely up to you, but then what it does, that means then it highlights different areas. So if I just go in again, I'm going to take off a little bit more.
What if you almost think you've, okay, oh, that's too much?
If you don't like it, yeah, so you could just put it back in the pickle, or you could, you know, buff it all off if you wanted to. If you've got pickle solution, you just pop it back in there, and then it's going to come back up to how it was. You take all of that off. Obviously you do it in your baking soda to neutralise it. There are different waxes you can use to then you know, sort of seal it in, so you could use like your Renaissance wax. But you can see, so if I just do like the one side, so if I bring this in, so I haven't really shaped this one very much, but you can just see the difference. Let's have a look of how this then, you can really see how this is going to start to, gives you that nice sort of antique look, doesn't it?
Oh, it looks, yeah, it does. It really highlights
it just stops it from, or it enhances it being like a 3D object in the shape of it rather than it being flat. There we go. Just nice, different, you know, the bits that are raised then. So you can see there how that works. So there's nothing to stop you. I mean, you could, you know, you could do like a whole row of them, couldn't you? That would sit really nicely.
I mean, I don't know, what's a group of dragonflies called?
Oh, there is a name for them, isn't there? What are they?
Butterflies are kaleidoscopes.
Yeah.
Is there such, are they, or are they normally on their own? Are they solitary? They group when they want to hang out.
So that would work nicely. So all I've done there, I've taken that, you know, that curve, so then you just have it like that. There you go.
Oh, look.
Just thinking about your loops, isn't it? So then you'd have a really nice. Oh, is it?
It's a cluster of dragonflies.
Oh, there we go.
You can always hear them, can't you? You can hear them
yes,
before you
they're
see
noisy,
them.
yeah.
Right, we're going to start with the liver of sulphur because so many of you have actually messaged in about it. So it's a 59mm bottle. It comes with instructions, obviously.
It comes with brilliant instructions because they're nice to have, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. When you say only a small amount, it does sort of say on there, shake bottle before before use. For a consistent result, mix 1 teaspoon, to 12 fluid ounces. So it is tiny amounts.
Yeah, I'd probably do a little squidge, yeah.
Like pea size?
Yeah, probably.
Like the size of a pea?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, I do,
a teaspoon does seem like a lot.
Yeah, I don't do it. I do like one little.
And it does really stink, doesn't it? So, just smells like boiled eggs.
Which I know is really childish, but it makes me laugh every time whenever I do it. It does make me laugh. Really
whatever
smelly.
Makes you happy, Claire.
I know.
Whatever
Simple pleasures.
Small pleasures, yeah.
Yeah.
If stinky liver of sulphur makes you smile, then
bit of
that's all
interest.
good. Love that. But the end result, and we haven't had it for years.
Yeah.
Years and years and years. $29.99, and the shelf, I mean, it's going to last you absolutely ages, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah. I've got some that I
There's
still
no
use
use before on there. I'm looking at this. There's no use before. You've got some that's lasted what?
Yeah, long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
It's been ages. So $29.99 is gonna patina a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
And it also goes through sort of like gemstones that you can work with as well. So it's really good instructions.
Okay, yeah.
What to avoid, and so that their instructions are always good to have, aren't they? But
absolutely,
they're really comprehensive.
because I'm sure that would be something that people would message in actually about that.
Yes.
So, at a guess, I don't know, but at a guess, you wouldn't submerge things like pearls.
Yes, I think it says pearls. Yeah.
Avoid those and
avoid
opals
those.
and things like that.
Absolutely.
We're at $19.99, Jewellery Makers. I can't remember the last time I actually saw liver of sulphur. I'm just thinking out loud as well. What about pieces that you might have bought patinaed, pieces of jewellery, say,
and you want to redo,
and they need repatinering?
Yeah, because it changes, doesn't it? Things, silver does change over time.
Yeah,
definitely.
well, you probably naturally polish it, don't you?
Yeah.
As you wear it. So many of you there, Jewellery Makers. So, 2 fluid ounces. It's, like I said, it's a big bottle considering you use so little of it. We don't stop here, Jewellery Makers. You can use it with existing jewellery, absolutely. Obviously, use it with your wires as well. £14.99. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I don't think you necessarily have to be a wire worker. What about chainmail? Chainmail looks amazing patina, doesn't it?
It does. And you'll get different looks depending on, and there are loads of different recipes as well that you can do. So you can mix it with other, people.
There?
Yeah, other I think coffee is another one that you can put it in with. So have a look online.
Well, it's
going to give you different. So you can get. I like it so it goes like a real sort of dark,
grey.
almost a black colour.
Yeah.
Because then it really shows up the wire work. But you can get sort of like rainbowy effects on it. Different, almost like not to the same intensity, but like flame painting, that type of look.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
£14.99. Well done, everybody. It has been ages. Do text in if you've got any patina suggestions. And the fact that, as Claire said at the beginning of this demonstration, the fact that you don't have to worry about how you dispose of it. In fact, put it in your garden. Your tomatoes will love it. Like that.
Yeah. Well, that's good, isn't it? Because otherwise you need to think about how you're going to dispose of
exactly, because there are some obviously chemicals you wouldn't necessarily just throw down your drain. Amazing. Okay, so we also have got the strand. So you get the strand and then all of this wire, which is silver. This comes with Claire's project instructions as well. So you've got your beautiful rose quartz. Thank you, Claire. Beautiful rose quartz, and then 4 gauges of wire, which includes 1.25, which is this one. Then you've got your 1 mil, and then you've got your 0.4 and your 0.3. So you've your structural wires and your weaving wires there as well, jewellery makers. A beautiful strand of lovely rose quartz, and then of course Claire's amazing instructions to recreate the beautiful dragonfly. Even here though, I have to say, $49.99 for all that gram weight of precious metal. I always think it's quite easy to overlook, Claire, when we're looking at something like this, that is actually precious metal.
Yeah, and then it's thinking, isn't it? It's almost like, yes, have your inspiration from whatever we do, but I would be looking at that as well and thinking, okay, so that 1.25, brilliant for shanks. Yeah, ring shanks, stacker rings. Maybe that's what you do. You're thinking that, okay, I might start making a few stacker rings out of that. Brilliant.
Perfect. Absolutely. Nice with the 9 o'clock projects today as well, wouldn't they? They'd go beautifully together.
Yeah.
Ross says, I'm not going to mess around today. I'm going to do an absolute... You haven't messed around all morning, have you? He was like, no, I don't mess around. He said, I'm going to go straight down to it. Have we got quantity? 100, did you say? 100 available with lovely soft rose quartz, perfect for this time of year. Going straight down to it. It is soft. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I would look at, I show you my the stacker rings that I wear all the time on my thumbs.
Yeah.
You can see, so that isn't even. So I don't take those off at all. And that, to give you an idea, that's 1 mil. And I think those are 0.8. So I don't ever take those off. So you can make absolutely really much stronger stacker rings than that. So you don't want to do the dragonflies, just make loads of rings.
You're right, Claire. For that gram weight of silver right there, that's a lot, isn't it? It doesn't look like much when it comes to
it doesn't, because it's all coiled up like that. But it's then what you're going to do with it. The dragonflies are quite wire. They're greedy, aren't they? A ring like that, it's going to be what.
Which you ain't going to be buying for 20 quid, are you?
No.
£19.99. And also, let's not forget, jewellery makers, you also get Claire's instructions for free. Precious metal wire, the strand. Well, let's just do some math, shall we? How much do we think for the rose quartz strand? What do you reckon? £10? I think for the rose quartz, I think £10 would be an amazing jewellery maker price. And I am talking jewellery maker, obviously. So let's say £10 for that. So that means the rest of all that silver is a tenner, and Claire's instructions are for free. That's a crazy deal. You weren't kidding when you said you're not messing around. And again, wire work doesn't have to be the most intricate of designs. You can literally just do stackers.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do stackers, and it's a nice way, isn't it? Of maybe, say you haven't ever worked with sterling silver. Maybe you haven't worked with the 1 mil, 1.25. That's a great way of having it in that. Yeah.
To start your journey. Well done, Helen, Ray, Virginia, Mary and Jerry, Kerry, Janet, Helen, Marie, Denise, Essex. Can I mix silver with copper?
Yes, there's no reason why. Yeah, absolutely.
I think they'd work nicely together, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
We've got another project, so let's dive into that as well, so they can all be brought to air simultaneously. Look at all this.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
Love copper.
Yeah, I
so
like
it's copper that they put into your gold that gives you rose gold. So that's what gives you that lovely, beautiful, delicate blush colour. So you're getting masses here. So I'll go through this if I can. a metre of your 1.25, a metre of your 1 mil, 5 metres of your 0.4 and 5 metres of your 0.3 plus black tourmaline.
Yeah, stunning, isn't it? Lovely.
Gorgeous
strand,
project. So this is what you've done.
So that's the pendant and the earrings and then the little pin, the brooch pin.
I really like that ring too. That ring's amazing.
So that's your sterling silver one.
Love these.
It works nicely, doesn't it, with that
so
design.
Beautiful. Now, a huge amount of copper. Copper's malleable too, isn't it?
Copper is lovely to work with. Bare copper is really, really nice.
We're going to do it in one price crash. The whole project plus Claire's instructions. Don't forget that.
Oh.
I can get all of this for 30 quid. Are you sure? It's done, he says. I can get both projects, Claire, for £30.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is our silver and copper wire much more affordable than it used to be?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and also, we said before about how we hardly ever see the sterling silver at the moment, but I hardly ever see the bare copper either.
True. That is very true.
You know, don't forget you can solder with this as well, so you could do, you know, your stacker rings and other solderable jewellery with that copper.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted by that price tag. £30 for all of those. And then you get the instructions as well. Unbelievable. I mean, our sister channel charge for these. They're £10 as a minimum. Unbelievable jewellery makers. Again, make sure you check it out. And if you have got any questions for Claire, do feel free to message into the studio as well. Can I have a little look at that ring sec?
Yeah, of course.
Look, he's got little eyes. He's absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
You see, so you can hammer, and by oxidising it, it means that, you know, different bits will then sort of pop out.
That's so sweet. I mean, how many of those do you reckon you could make? Lots?
Yeah, a few of those.
Lots and lots of those.
And certainly, you know, I had quite a lot of copper wire left over, definitely.
Oh, they'd be lovely together. Do them in different shades.
Yeah.
£9.99 only, jewellery makers, to get hold of the copper. We had 100 of each of them, and again, flying out the door for the strand of tourmaline, and then you're getting all that copper for free. Do we all agree? Lucy, Kathleen, Janice, Merseyside, Buckinghamshire, Northamptonshire, Holland, Ray, Mary and Jerry, Bristol, Yvonne, Helen, Angela, Tracy, Janet and Jocelyn, hello to you, Essex and Hampshire, amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Fabulous. I'm absolutely floored by that price.
That's a great price. That is really, really
Not
great.
what I was expecting.
No, because I think you'll have, you know, I had, like I say, I had lots of, and lots of the fine wire as well. So you can see that finer wire is what does the, if you have a look on the wings of the larger one, that's what gives you, yeah, so there's different techniques there. So like a netting and your figure of 8.
Yeah, it creates like the skeleton, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So if you want that finer detail on the wings and the same as on the larger one on the pendant, you can, you know,
use the actual smaller gauges to do it.
Absolutely.
And would you say that the finer gauges as well, they're good to practice with?
Yeah. So if you know you want that, if you want that fine detail, if you think about, you know, that sort of that gossamer, you know, those wings, you want to have something that's much finer to work with. But don't forget, you know, you can do all your wire weaving, but your rosary linking you can do, can't you? You know, your netting of cabochons.
Gizmo.
Yeah, gizmo would be really nice, and a gizmo would be really nice with your liver of sulphur as well, and then buff it up.
Yeah, because it's going to pick out those details.
Wire. Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well done. They're flying out the door. We had 100 of each of the projects. We do also have, you saw Claire demonstrate with the cleaning cloths. Now this is the JewelleryMaker Pro. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it kind of has both in one cloth. So it'll come to you like so. Really nice to put in your handbag as well, jewellery makers, because that's one of the reasons why I took off my other piece of jewellery, is because it needed a polish. So if I had one of these in my handbags, it would have been absolutely fine. So it comes. The jewellers I worked at used to sell these, and they weren't cheap. And I'm going back 25 years or so. So if I open that up for you, and you can see inside, it's actually 2 stages. So you've got, and it explains this on the actual instructions as well. One sort of more impregnated with a cleaning solution, one's for polishing. I think that's right. So it's us collaborating with connoisseurs who you've actually met on our TV screens previously before. Beg your pardon. So you've got gold and silver. Inner cloth cleans, outer cloth polishes. So that one's the cleaner, that one's the polisher. Cleans, the white inner ultra soft cloth contains our unique formula of precious metal cleaning agents while simultaneously applying an anti-tarnish barrier, so it's a preventative too. And then the polish, the darker outer ultra soft cloth gently polishes and buffs to provide an unsurpassed high luster. To use, gently rub gold, platinum or silver jewellery with our ultra soft white inner cloth. Dirt and tarnish are easily removed and our exclusive anti-tarnish shield is applied. Next, use the outer ultra soft darker cloth to buff and polish your jewellery to a high luster. Also excellent for watches, they say. There you go, loving that. And we've actually collaborated with connoisseurs on these as well. They're great to have in your handbag if you like as well. Yeah. And obviously it's a must if you're liver
Yeah, you can really see how it's bringing it up really beautifully.
Oh,
so that was the one there. So that is just so no liver of sulphur. And so, yeah, it's pure, you know, that top wing there is really shiny, isn't
Buffs like a beauty.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Amazing. Amazing. Well done, everyone. I don't know why it's made me laugh. $6.99 only, Jewellery Makers. There's been a few moments like that today, hasn't there?
As always.
As always, you're right. Yeah. I'm very surprised we managed to get through the description of your project today without tripping up as well. Why would wings and whispers? Because that could have gone horribly wrong, couldn't it?
It could have.
Especially with me describing it as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out on all of your amazing projects, Jewellery Makers. And likewise, if you've been with us throughout the course of the day, we've brought you some absolutely unbelievable opportunities. Congratulations to everybody who's got hold of that amazing on-for-site green carving. It's stunning. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, it's Ross's birthday show, Jewellery Makers. He's been very humble. Where's your picture, Ross? No, we want pictures of you, please. We'll do it separately for the morning. Okay. 8 o'clock, we've got your moss agate and yellow aventurine round strands, an amazing deal there. 9 o'clock, we've got bursts of colour with Ellie. You can't have Ellie without colour.
No, yeah.
She's a very colourful person.
She is, yeah. Very clever.
And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Ross stepping into the studio for the launch of Brazilian Amazonite. Ooh. A little teaser behind you there, Jewellery Makers, in that lovely tropical blue. At 11 o'clock, we have got Black Khotan, which is absolutely stunning. And then at 12 o'clock, we are looping Rivolies. Are they trying to trip me up? I'm just saying. It's like you're trying to trip me up. Now, Gem Collector coming up straight after the show. It's coming up with Cherry. Cherry's going to explain a little bit more about this as well. So straight after the show, it's like a continuation.
It's exciting, isn't it?
We're handing the baton over. Claire, if you need to go to the website though. You need to be on the website. Claire, when are you back?
I'm back a week on Friday.
With us. Our last ever show. Last ever show. Go to the Gem Collector website. So, not Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector website. I'll see you bright and early in the morning, lovely Jewellery Makers. Have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy the sunshine, and we'll see you very soon.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence